Hello, hello, hello. What up, Paul? Hey, buddy. Tan streaming here. I thought there was a myth. What? Can't stream till I propose to you? You're not even here. What do you mean? What? Not even in the same room as me. That's crazy. Bing, 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 bing. Very spoiler style. What up, Paul? How are you, co-buddy? Hello, Heinz. Hello. Nice to see you all. Hope you're all doing well and swell. Gonna pop some gum. Well, it's either that or... You know what? We've got time. We've got so much time. I'm going to finish what's left of this Dr. Pepper. And now... I've got a bottle for... Hold on. And now, I've got a bottle for, sunflower seeds. Gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I've taken and I've done something experimental. Something unheard of. So I've got my classic Taco Bell Taco Supreme sunflower seed. The best sunflower seed. Undisputably. This is S plus tier. Best sunflower seed. And they came out with a new bag of sunflower seeds, just called Fire, which just feel like sunflower seeds with like flaming hot powder on them. They're just hot. And I have taken and I took this bag and I ate half of it, and I took this bag and ate half of it, and then poured this bag into this bag. It's so good. They're now. I don't know if you can see it through the thing. I don't know. You see that big red seed there? That one covered in fire sauce. That one not. And so they're just dill pickle seeds. Crazy. I'm not a dill pickle guy. I'm sorry. I am a dill pickle guy. I think dill pickle seeds are a perfect sunflower seed to mix with. I bet a ranch dill pickle combination would be dope. Would be so sick. Dill pickle by itself? Nah, miss me that. And the tough part about the mix is you do have to eat half the bag first. So you gotta go half a bag. And you gotta eat the first half first. You know? That's why I just won't do it. I just won't fuck with it. Addict? Yeah. Okay, it looks like this is an old one. This is an old one. Middle screen, bottom right. Okay. We're gonna change it. I've got the sunflower seeds down here. It doesn't even have the fire seeds on them, on here. They just don't have them. But I will be talking about them. We're gonna do this real quick. S tier, goated. Good. Mixable. Bad. Yucky. Haven't had. Ready? Ready? We're gonna make it nice and quick. We're gonna make it nice and quick. Okay. The Taco Bell Supreme Suns, I think they're the best. Genuinely, it's like putting a Supreme Taco in your mouth. You can taste the tomato. You can taste the sour cream. It's crazy how good this is. It's so good. It's so good. Old Bay seasoned, good. It is not mixable at all. I think Old Bay is good. If I had put a mid category, I would put it in mid, but it's good, not mixable. Chili lemon, or chili lemon, bad. I'm not tapicado, hold on, tapato. I think I nailed it. Not sizzling bacon. Incredibly mixable. So good. A little overpowering by itself. You eat half the bag, you take another one, you eat the other, and you mix them. Crazy good flavors. Holy cow, it's so good. By itself, I think it's too much. Buffalo wing, I feel the same way. I think buffalo wing mixable. Buffalo wings is a good flavor though. I do think that it is exacerbated by the mixability of one that we'll talk about. Dill pickle. Bad, very close to mixable. Very close. I'm going to put it in bad because if I have one of all of these on here, I don't think I'll ever pick these two. I just don't think I will. I just don't think I can. Ranch. Goated. Holy shit. Ranch. Zesty ranch Biggs sunflower seeds are crazy, dog. They're so good. It used to be this. It used to be. And the reason that I think Zesty Ranch is so cracked is because ranch mixed with, actually, here's what I'll do. I'll do this. I'll do row above. Ranch. You ready? Ranch and bacon mixed together. Mixed. Incredible. Ranch and buffalo mixed together. Incredible. Like, it just makes it way better. Cracked pepper. Good. I think the best of the goods. Cracked pepper used to be like my go-to. And again, incredibly mixable with ranch. It's so good. It's so strong. It's such a good flavor. Barbecue. I'm not a barbecue guy. I'm going to put it at the very bottom of good. A barbecue ranch mix. It pushes it up and is like, it's like, no, it's still at the bottom for me. I thought I could push it. But it's not mixable. It's mixable. No. It's just got to be mixable. Same thing with the bacon. I'm not a barbecue guy. That makes sense. Cheeseburger. So cheeseburger is where I find my dill pickle because the cheeseburger has pickles on it. There's a little bit of dill pickle flavoring inside the cheeseburger flavoring. And so for that, it's at the bottom of the good. If you take the cheeseburger flavor and you mix it with the ranch, I know it sounds crazy, it makes it better. It just makes it better. But we're here. And then lastly, originals. I think originals are bad, but they are the GOAT, so you just have to put them in mixable, right? I'm not an original guy. I want the flavor. I came here for the flavor and the chore of eating sunflower seeds. That's what I came here for. Is I want the chore of eating sunflower seeds. So I'm gonna put this back up here and I'm gonna delete this one. And this is my tier list. There it is. There it is. Tell me I'm wrong, but cheeseburger flavor anything is just wrong. No, try it. Try it and you're gonna be like, holy shit, that's a cheeseburger. Literally, these two are freaking Willy Wonka pilled. They're so Willy Wonka coded, it's not even funny, dude. I'm just like, this is, it's so good. It's so good. And there it is, the official Tam Cardwell Sunflower Seeds ranking system. We've done it. We believed in ourselves just enough. I'm scared from the cheeseburger flavored Pringles. If I have had cheeseburger flavored Pringles, I don't remember. But Alias, hello. Chat, let's talk about what our goals are tonight. Okay, so I promised. What is it? Thursday night. Thursday night, I was gonna do some deck building, but I didn't. I ended up yapping with Barrett all night. Made this like super cute thumbnail. And I ended up having to go back to that live stream and just get rid of the thumbnail altogether because I didn't want to make a new one of just me and Barrett talking. So, what we're gonna do is we are now gonna make that stream happen tonight. And I have gone through and I have done I've done the unthinkable, and I've gone above and beyond to make this stream better than it's supposed to be. Let me explain. So my goal here is I need to start playtesting with these new Attack on Titan characters. And I need to have these new Attack on Titan characters be available for people to have good starting points, like I did with the Critical Role characters. I made a bunch of Critical Role spotlight characters for people to go in and have like a starting point with. Instead of making Attack on Titan spotlight characters, I decided that I would make them on stream. But what I'm going to do instead is it is going to be a speed run. I need to take and change where you are. Boop. And I need to take and move you here. And I think what I do is I actually like maybe put you up here. And I have a speed run thing. I'll put this right here. That I can track how long it takes for me to make every single character. Because that's right, tonight I'm not ending stream until I have made, starting with Annie and ending with Zeke. And we're going to see how long it goes. And that's the stream. That's the idea. I think I just don't have a good spot to put you guys. There might be a world where I can put you here. Just don't know where to put it. This is probably acceptable. It's not great, but it's probably acceptable. You know? And maybe if we do this. Nope, I need to do this. And then we put this all the way up here. And then I still want you to be available. Can somebody type for me? Type one thing for me. Just to make sure that we are good. Chat, help me out. Hey, that is perfect. Okay, so there you are. There you are. Now we can actually read you. Lovely, lovely. You're up at the top there, just hanging out. If I do this, it still works. Search. And I come here and you can see what's going on there. All right. Easy enough. Chat, any questions about what we got going on? Any thoughts? I need to do this. I gotta change my music. Lovely. Let's get the thing rocking. Starting with Annie. Let's do it. Okay. So the first thing I gotta do is I gotta make an Annie list. A-N-N-I-E. Annie Lionheart awakened. And I don't know the symbols yet. So that is where it's at. We gotta put the character inside. And chat, because I'm doing this live stream, if you guys want to chat and like give suggestions or whatever, by all means feel free to. I am down. Okay, so we've got Chaos Death. First thing you always gotta do is figure out attacks. So my brain is saying to do something along the lines of Harness on Death, like look at backups and and to see what I can do there. Because there's also like I think things like surprising transformation are actually kind of goated in this character. Gravekeeper's Authority, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I mean, she's got the death symbol. Like, I think that a Gravekeeper deck is not bad. And just like play Authority, play Harness. If we play Authority, it means that so the real question is are the party backups better than the not party backups, right? Because like obviously we probably want to play Theo. That makes sense. Willie destroys things. There's also a world where like because like Sean's a good one, but I don't know how things like Spiraling Fetch or shit like all of these other ones like kind of aren't winners, you know? Because like I think I'd rather just have like Theo. That's a Euro low block. That's so rough. Like obviously like Theo's in here. And then man, I think this one's so good. Marleyan Soldiers. There's like a world where like these guys are like good as well. I like both of these. Just like a little easy to die. But it's so easy to just like slam 2 of these out there and like I'm allowed to commit them to pass checks. Because I'm Annie. Right? Does that work on our front side too? Let's actually take and go look at the deck. Real fast. When community cards patch check, you can commit a backup. Yeah, I actually think that like the Jaegerists and the Marleyan Soldiers are good for her. We're going to put them in. We're going to put them in at 1-ofs and see what's up. Because I don't think that things like Jared are good. Massive Abnormal is good. The other thing that we could do, you ready? Is we could have... we could do... Let me see. We could do like Jaegerist, Marleyan... Theo, and then we could do what is the name of this attack? It doesn't have keywords, so I can't even search for it that way. It's an AOT 1 attack that says break a backup, mill until you find a Titan shift or a backup. We're gonna keep scrolling. Emerge victorious. Sack a backup. If you did reveal a card from the top of your deck until you find a shift Titan attack or a Titan backup, or if the real card is a shift Titan, right? Like I think Emerge victorious Annie is probably also super good. Right? I will sack one of these guys to go find a Colossus Titan attacks. That's really good. Like, that is, like, such an easy way to just, like, auto-win the game. Build it in shifted. Okay, so we're going to go for death because I do want... Or actually, maybe we do chaos for the momentum out. Because this thing randomly has EX, too. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's just make ourselves, like, a real-ass deck. I think that's actually the right thing to do. I think support is a good one. I like surprising transformation. I think our goal here is like just to play a bunch of moves. And I think that's acceptable. Just could have carded a copy. Nah, we don't need that. Man, I don't hate Warhammer Titan. Lose stamina, gets a damage. If you sacrifice 1 or more, it gets a speed. I don't hate it. I think this is neat, but it's not a target that I want to like rebuild, you know? Aerial Goblin Bolt. Sorry, I've got Death on as well. I need to not have that on. And then now we look. Harness and Death. 4 of! Yippee! Inventor's Creation, so interesting. so interesting because I can remove a card that has backup on it and go find something. I don't hate it. Unfazed. Like, Echo Annie is probably nuts, right? Just, like, sacking on my face downs, or... Am I allowed to sack backups? You mean sacrifice a backup or foundation? Holy cow, this character's crazy. Echo Annie just probably seems nuts, right? You forgot you had death because chaos is the only symbol even better. I think I've got death turned on, right? I didn't turn it on here. Whoops. I just didn't click it correctly. That's alright, we'll get through it. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I don't think we're allowed to play this because if we have the chance to build in the other one. No. SWAT is really interesting because SWAT lets me crack cards. I'll put it in, but I don't think it's going to stay. Colossus' destructive power is so interesting. What do I think of new Mikasa? Drunken Wizard, we're going to be making her tonight. So if you stick around, she will be on the docket. Maybe this card is good enough to do it. Actually, there's no way. There's actually just no way. There's no way that card's good enough. I'm not an Irwin's Final Charge gamer in this character. I don't think you need it. I'd much rather like spend the momentum and do cool things rather than not. You have a momentum, draw a card. Determined Advance I think is huge in a character like this. Like we already talked about, Falling Debris I think is a good card. Man, I bet this character's knockdown blows are just like crazy. Like there's certain, and he just has so many different ways to play the character. I just have to stay focused on the thing that I want to do, which is like gather momentum and then beat you to death with it. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. Because again, I think I am going to be playing like quite a few of the shitter backups that are just trying to kill you. Which one? You're the high block one? Because man, I think this card is so good. I think that I'm down for this to be like a 2 of. And that's the one that I go find, you know? Unexpected outcomes, Titan Armbar. Heat Ray? Nah, not us. Oh, counter a Black Abyss. Now we're stealing from the top of the deck, not randomly out of the discard pile. BFE is kind of funny with our character. I'll toss it in, but there's no shot that it stays. Just because I think there's like better things to be doing. I don't hate a Walk the Dog. This might be getting into the realm of we're doing too much, but I mean, who knows, right? Blue Flame Torment, I don't think is a strong enough outlet. Big Frog Strike fan, but I mean, we'll put it on and see if it sticks, right? Man, there's just so many things you can do with this character. I got to these cards and went, oh, we're not allowed to play these ones. Chimera Kraken. This one is nuts. Phantom Threat? How do we change the zone? If you have more momentum than your rival, destroy one rival asset or add the top card of your deck to your momentum face up. I don't hate a 1-of Sea Flute Slugger. I think getting momentum in our character is very easy, very, very quick. Deals damage, add momentum, remove momentum, add a card from your discard pile to your momentum. Probably not where I'm at. I just have to make sure that like the deck is like acceptable to play, you know? Like I want to play the deck. Sack a foundation, do your thing. Because I think the big thing about this list is I'm not positive how often I actually want to transform. I think this is not the correct call. I actually think just playing Echo Annie is the right thing to do. Build foundations, build backups, and then echo all of my moves. I think this card is messed up as a 2-diff that just... Like, this is just duplers. Duplers on any symbol. I think I'm down to just run it. And I think I'm going to kill these guys. Man, this one's so good. Maybe it's like a 6-4 angle. Because, like, getting 2 of these out, I mean, this is commit for +4 damage, right? Let's just commit my 2 backups. 2 damage, 2 damage. And then Theo's like a 3 of. Because we want to see Theo as well. Theo is crazy in our deck once we're flipped over. Yeah, I think I'm going to kill the Emerge. Unless it's a 1-of and then Colossus is a 1-of. But I think that just like... Are you a weapon? You're not. I think just... Whoop. I think just getting rid of you... I mean, support is just like a good-ass card in our deck. Let's look at block zones. Chimera. BFE is not going to make it. I'm sorry. SWAT is not going to make it. I'm down for Harness Undeath at the 4-of. I think this one's very good. Maybe I am just supposed to play 10 freaking soldiers. I don't think I'm allowed to play 20 dudes. But I think I could get away with slightly more. It was 18, right? Man, if there's a deck that plays Marley and Soldiers, it's just this one. Block Zone, Harness Undeath, and Support. Support could be our... Do we even need this one? Do we even need it? If the goal is to spend the momentum, this card's about stockpiling it rather than spending it. So I think I'm actually going to do this here, and then I'm going to get rid of this. Because there is a stockpile Annie deck that exists. But I think that I'm just trying to murder you. Inventor's Creation says that I can go become Stun and Powerful. I can become Echo from Double Trouble. I can become Echo. Support is crazy. Support is crazy. Support is crazy. I must have just deleted it. Oh yeah, but I'm not trying to stockpile, right? I'm not trying to have this momentum. Right? Like the only time that I like it's like a decent opener, but like so is this one. Right? Like I would rather just open with this cuz like it can't be slowed down. Stats are slightly better. It feels way better to like slam a bunch of Marleyan soldiers on a determined advance. Like maybe the world is like I think if I just like play 2 of these, this thing being a 4-diff 5 for 6 is good enough. Like, and it might be like, you ready? If we do like 3 of these, man, I'm not allowed to play this one. Why is everything a mid block? Holy cow. 4 of you. I'll get rid of Walk the Dog. Are you worth it now? Because there's also a world where this is my weapon whatever list. But we will deal with that later. I knew this character, starting with this character, was going to be difficult. This is 21, and I've got Double Trouble in here. I think I'm down to cut the Double Trouble, because this thing is just bigger stats. If I have 2 or more backups... This is a 2 mid. I think actually Double Trouble is the right way to go. I think I do this and I get rid of this. I think you're the better card because I do like the discard redraw. And then 1, 3, 2. What if we do 2 here, 3 here? Because this card is just like a better version of what this card wants to do. After this attack resolve, you have 1 momentum at the top card of your deck. Your momentum and draw a card. Like this card does either of those. at a 4 cost, not a 5 cost. And I can do it in the middle of the turn, so I can navigate where my turn goes, rather than at the end. I think... Look at block zones. We got 5 here, 7 here, the rest there. I think this is a good enough starting spot that I can now do this. 4 adventures seem a little heavy. So here's my thing about it. You're right. Because it's just supposed to remove the double trouble for Echo, right? To be a 4 low for 4, and I can't even like give it real stats. Let me go look at low blocks. Let me go look at low blocks and see what's up. Because I think a 2-of might be in order. But I would like for it to be a low block, and I don't think Walk the Dog is it. What? No, there's no shot. You've destroyed a foundation. You have 1 more backups to attack. It's 2 speed, so it's a 5/5 for 5 on a 4 diff. I'm for sure gonna have one. I'm looking for a 4 diff. Looking for a 4 diff. Is there a 4 diff that I care about? It sure don't look like it. It sure don't look like it. Okay. Frog Hop. It sure don't look like it. I mean, not a 4 diff? It sure don't look like it. Okay, so maybe we'll just rock the Adventurous Creation and see what happens. Because I guess you're right. Like, it doesn't... Like, this gets... It can get EX. It can get EX. It can get Stun. It can get Echo. Like, removing Double Trouble is probably just, like, the best call. But I don't think I have enough Stun... Like, if I got 4 or 3 Kraken double or 4 double trouble for stun, but that's it. And I don't think I can afford another 5 diff. Like, I don't want one. Draw first hand. Wow, that's a lot of attack cards. Hey. Why am I drawing so many attack cards? Okay. Okay, let's look at all of this one more time. In the lead. Resolute Rushdown. Filled with Doubt should be a 1-of in probably all of these decks. Truthfully. Magic Boost. Because there's a world where this is actually just my Jarrett Howard deck. I'm going to take 1 second. Chat, give me 1 second. We're going to take a look at Chaos Death weapon cards and see if we make a hard pivot 19 minutes into the speedrun. Because, man, picking this back up with Jarrett would be stupid. You get Sweeping Daggers. You still get the Unfazed to then instantly echo it. You get things like Double Bladed Spin to go pick up cards. You get Black Abyss under Chaos. Instant Shining Flash. Like, there's a world where I'm just supposed to... You still get Walk the Dog. Chad, I need help. Do I go for the... We're not a world record pace? Yeah. Do I go for the weapon build, or do I stick with the... That's funny. Do I stick with the... Harness on Death build? I'm going to stick with the Harness on Death just to save time. I think that this will be fine. Again, there's just so many cool ways to build this character, man. Okay. Kind of like Harness for her? Yeah, I think I'm down. Let me just double check and make sure. Sean is cool, but I already have Sean, essentially. I think Scanlan's Hand is actually kind of decent for this character, with how much momentum I should be generating. Soup, Rank of Titans, Fortitude, Surprising Strength is kind of funny. Chomp, no. I think my issue is going to be how many backups I already have. Thoughts? And like finding room for cards is just going to be difficult, I think. Flask, Cape. We love a Cape and a 7-hander. Okay. Let's look at foundations. Zeros. What up, Hayden? How's it going, buddy? A Master's Pride at a 4 of? You shouldn't have. Okay, I think that's good for zeros. Probably the third or greater. Flip for 1/1. First deck you played this turn. Commit. If you sacked one, it gets 3 damage instead. Nah, I don't think abrupt loss is where it's at. -2 speed. Flip -2 speed is very good. Response sack 1. After all this deck deals damage, they commit 1. This is such a cool card. I think this one is super worth it. I don't think we can afford Tranquility. Unravel the Titan Mystery. Pushing the Limits, I think, is a decent enough card on the front side, but it might not be. I love Emerging Threats, and I think that it says that I get to break more backups, or play. I get to play Theos and then whatever, and then build them in. Horrifying is a good one. I'm with you. I don't think that I need... Monster Aggression is not it. Fearsome is very good in my deck. Fast Friendship is probably going to beat the Mikasa card, since I'm on Chaos and not on Death. Problem solving after a card is discarded? No, my character won't be committed. We're just smile now. Okay, and then from here, 2 diffs. After one of your backups is destroyed, or your rival clears one of your cards from your card pool, draw a card. So, destroy to redraw. E-flip, spin momentum, add an asset from your, or backup from discard pile to your hand. That's not where it's at. After your tech deals damage to a character, build a backup from your hand. This card by itself makes me want to play the weapon idea. I think Warrior Training is so crazy in these Chaos Jarrett decks. It's so good. Setting the stage. If you take damage, if you sack at this, add it to your hand. I think a 1 of is not terrible. Just because like we're sacking 1 every turn, it lets us have it back. Moment of Normalcy makes total sense. We are a Marleyan warrior. We're not playing spells. 1 Dark Ward. Bare minimum. Nymph's Invitation. Holy cannoli. We like this one. What an easy way for us to get a bunch of damage. Long range support is not going to be it. The greater goal. Airship makes you not hate a 2 Great Buckler main board. So I'm not going to do that, and only because of the idea that I think that Death Rattle. What does your backside do? I need to actually look at your backside. Okay, I guess I won't. If you 2 more backups, spin a momentum. See, my thing is like this sacrifices a backup. Put you at a 1-off. This sacrifices a backup, but then I don't sacrifice them on the backside, which makes things like Death Rattle like a little innocuous. I would have to be able to find copies of Nymph's Invitation, which is probably going to be a 4 of inside the deck. I think Death Rattle actually doesn't make the cut here. Titanic Combat seems kind of good in our character. Ooh. Not having life hurts for Grove Keepers and the Replicators. Yeah. I feel that. We also just don't have the Grove Keepers in our deck, right? Card gets to be a 2 of. We snap momentum. Easy peasy. Probably isn't going to be played here. I think this one probably isn't worth it either. Broken Psyche is incredible for our fake defense. Oh, also we need... I actually think we need to play more of these. Because I think the action to seal my rival's foundation is going to be... Or some rival's attack is going to be all over the place. This one's pretty funny. Too far. 3 diffs. Flip at the top. We don't need that. I think a one of Young Warrior candidates is probably worth it. Not good enough. This card's so cool. Not good enough, but very cool. We don't need these. Don't need histories. Don't need exam. Don't need vest. And then any 4 diffs that matter? No. Any 5 diffs that matter? If you sack 1 or more foundations, build a top card deck face down. I don't hate like a singular Tiber family influence. We'll put it on the board and it probably just gonna get cut strictly due to the amount of backups we have. Okay, we have a ton of cards. Not very many low blocks. Let's look at block zones. Let's see what matters. So Nymph's Invitation, I think, is important. I'm going to put it at a 3 of, because I think once they are committed, I think that, like, Nymphs makes these really good. Actually, Nymphs makes these really good. I think Nymphs makes these better than these. Maybe it's just supposed to be I play 4 Nymph, and I crack these for look at the top card of my deck. I can mill 1, break for 3 damage. This might just be better than this. I think that's the answer. Is that I'm actually going to do this. And then this leaves me... We play this because your stats on the backside. Maybe you become like a 2 of them. Because like this just guaranteeing all of our checks is like so good. Okay. Tense standoff. Actually, let's go back to block zone. I don't think we need pushing the limits because I think it only works a half of our character. We're going to kill you. Moment has to be a 1 of for sure. Fearsome's going to be a 4 of. There's our draw power. I'm going to cut Pass Through Walls. I'm going to put Fast Friendship at a 3 of. And then check our block zones. 20, we're good. Okay. Block zone, let's go low block. Love the Broken Psyche. I'm thinking like a 2 of here, 1 Dark Ward. I'm thinking like 3 Nice Try, 0 Titanic. And I think if we were playing Walk the Dog, I would play more Titanic. Man, do I even want this card? I think we just cut Young Warrior candidates. It's gone. I don't want it. Okay. 4 of these, obviously. Double Decoy. It's the other half of the Broken Psyche thing. I don't think we need Emerging Threats. It's good, but it's not great. I don't think we need... Well, Titan's Pursuit's very good on the backside whenever you block me. Maybe it's a 2 of. Maybe it's back to a 2 of. 2 of here. Inspiring Song is nutso. 1 Warriors. 1 Question Yourself. We'll cut it. 10 Standoff. We already have the minus speed. And we also have plus to our check. Cut the Scalen's Hand. We can do it on defense. 1 Filled with Doubt because that one's just very good. And then I will see what number we're at to see if we keep the Horrifying. Difficulty. These are all one diffs and also commit for stuff and cheat. I think that the biggest thing about this card is the fact that it looks at the top card of your deck. You can mill one is so good. Just having that perfect knowledge is like so crazy. I'm going to get rid of the horrifying realization. I don't actually think we even need it because we have Harness Undeath and Double Trouble that are 2 attacks. Double Trouble is 2 attacks that cycle draw. Man, Double Trouble being able to work off of this and draw bonus cards is like so strong. I think the biggest thing about this deck is Nymph's Invitation are going to be the main way that we kill people on the front side. I think that this is the list to at least start with. Like this hand looks bad, but this is on a 2, on a 2, on a 3, on a 4, on a 5. And I built 3 foundations and then do the thing. No airship. I don't think you need it in this deck. Genuinely, I just don't think you need it. If I was going to do airship shenanigans, I would much rather do... what's it called? Jarrett. I'd much rather play Jarrett Annie than do airship Annie. Yeah, I just don't think you need it. But there is split 1. Let's move on to Armin. Okay. Put this in AOT3 standard format decks. And now we go Armin, Arlet. Power of the Colossus. And then we come here and we click this. And we're on to Armin. We come here. Okay. You try to play this card face down, Foundation of 2 difficulty. Starting phase, if you have 8 or more. Destroy. Selectively destroy Foundation, transform him. Flip 1 your non-throw gets stats. So here's my question. I want to know how many 3 diffs we have under this symbol. This card seems crazy in this character. Excuse me? Weapon in your card pool. If it deals damage, freeze a rival foundation. This card's funny. Besiege is stupid in here. I don't think Wish Heart is very good. Blue Flame Surge is fine. Yeah. So I think Besiege is like an obvious include. But from here we have to figure out what our attack lineup looks like. So I think we need to just like look at attack cards that don't have the attune symbol, right? Like what does the rest of the like attacks do? Because to be honest with you, I'm just not 100% sold on... Well, that one's really good. Like, flip for +2 is kind of cool. Things like Haymaker is neat. Levi's Rampage is kind of funny. They're all 9 damage. Big Fist Bash Shenanigans gets teaming with the Attack Titan and Signal Shot. Well, that's cool. I don't hate that. Says that you get to like build in your teamings and like feel fine about it. Activate the coordinate. The player chooses 6 face-up foundations. Add up to 1 foundation, a block modifier. Okay. Because I don't know if 4-check Armin is the way to go. Double Jumbo Fist. Luna Ring. Patchwork Baby is good. Lightning Rod is kind of cute. Is our guy at the beginning of the end phase? How do you work? How do you work? The start of your end phase, and this is at the start of your end phase, remove them. I think this triggers before this triggers. Because this is a fired effect. I have no idea, actually. Yeah. That is what I thought. Audio reverb is kind of cool. You said Big Fizz Bashers is kind of neat? Tray size is cool, but I think it's destroying too many foundations. I don't think things like Walk the Dog or Ice Sword are where it's at. Beast Summoning's pretty funny. Yeah, my big thing here is like the lack of obvious like pickup and then rebuild is like kind of a big deal to me. Is there ever a repeated deck? Things like Final Smash. Haymaker. I mean, I like Haymaker. I mean, Attack Titans Haymaker is probably going to exist. Haymaker, Besiege are probably just going to exist in the deck. Destroy a face down, draw a card, add a card from momentum to your hand. If I have more health than my rival, I'm at 31. Things like Redguard are cool. Your non-throw attack gets 2 damage if it deals damage, unflip 1. Too far. This is a tough spot to be in. Okay, so I think what we do is I think I'm just going to start tossing things into a deck and then see where it gets us. And like see what kind of naturally comes up. This card is insane in every deck that's allowed to play it. I wonder if we just play a Manipulations of Zeke Yeager deck. And we actually just go Titan Fury. Or Titan Range. I'm down to jam Manipulations in this deck. I think that is good. And like cheat in Manipulations. Pidef is so cool. I mean, I agree. Oh, you mean Dexterous Assault. Free to attack, milled this way. I mean, this one is ranged. Draw a card. My big thing about this, man. Each attack gets 1 speed and 1 damage for each card type amongst cards in your stage. So instantly, it's a 4 diff, 5 low for 4. Because we have at least 2 card types, character and whatever. If we can find a backup and asset that like matter. I think this card's crazy, dog. Like, this one might be good enough. It is ranged. Rival is cycled. The attack speed is 6 or greater. This card is arranged? Oh, man. I think this card is going to be a problem, y'all. So 1 high for 6, 3 diff that I can echo. Or I just, when I'm down, I'm ready to sack it. I think this is actually, it's actually a manipulation angle. I think I'm actually down for a manipulation angle. Okay, let's go Titan and ranged. And then take a peek. Because, like, this card's stats are crazy. It's a 4 mid for 7. That, like, sorry, it's a 4 low for 7. Stupid. There's also a world where we just play... I mean, it could just be 4-check Armin. Like, if I do this, 654, we search. Detonation is very good. Titanic Capture is very good. Confrontation is his card. Things like Titan Swarm are good. Outcomes, like giving this bonus damage is like so strong. I have a 4-check list called Big Armin if I want some quick inspo. If you want to tell me like key cards, if you want to pitch it to me, that's fine, but I'm not going to take a look at it. If that makes sense. I think I am supposed to play 4-check Armin. Maybe not. Actually, 4-check Armin says that I get to play... I bet all of these are freaking Titan cards. So I actually think I get to do both. You know what? We're going to make it 4-check Armin. I think I'm down. I think I'm down for it to be 4-check Armin. Let's take you out. I think you are very cool. And we'll find room for you for sure. Probably going to be Porco. But let's take and go back here to Ranged and Titan. Ranged Titan. Search. Oh, I also need 4-check. I'm down. Your other deck gets 2/2. I think your good is going to be crazy. I think Capture is stupid. One of the best cards in the deck. Confrontation is very good. You are too slow, sadly. Violent Betrayal. Player chooses 6 foundation on stage and then flips the rest. Gets 1/1 for each foundation flip this way. 4 ofs for the attack, Colossal Titan attack, unexpected outcome, Colossal Confrontation, Titanic Capture. And it's just like a hand-ripping deck? I can see it. Colossus, Thermal Blast. Because there's also a world where, like, female Titan attacks is, like, good with, like, what's his face? But probably not, right? Let's take a peek here. We search. Yep, runs Hacker Extraordinary out of 3 or 4 of. Block zone. Low, mid. Do we have a high block? Do we have a high block that matters? Maybe I toss this. See if that changes our mind. Violent is a high block. Tag Titan attacks is a high block. Female Titan attacks is a high block. Smiling Titan is hilariously a high block. I think the 7 diff 7 high 7 is better than the 7 diff. It's also ready as a backup. And redraws. Let me take a peek here. Block zone. 4 of you is stupid. Okay, this is a common. I think like 2 of you is probably fine. I really do like the Colossus Titan. I think Unexpected is very good. I think Confrontation is very good. What does that put us at? 19? If we take it, we just like 4x you. It says the only backups we have are Colossus and female. And we can't go pick up... This is not a... Because you are a foundation when you shift, right? Yeah. $22. This also doesn't tell us what... Oh, you know what? We're under the fire symbol. Oh, I actually get to play a deck that I've wanted to play for a while? Oh, no. Huh. Let's actually see if there are any large 3-checks that would matter to us. Right? Like the 8-3, I don't think is going to make the cut. But there could be some other larger than 6 moves. And the answer, honestly, might just even be the... maybe not. Check is block, sacrifices 3 foundations. Not allowed to do that. Block modifiers get +1. No. Draw a card, add a card from your hand to the top of your deck. Kind of cool. I don't think it's worth the 6-3, though. No, no. It's a throw, so we only good on the backside. Haymaker is not good enough. Defeating is not good enough, as much as I wish. If we want to play 4 of Yelena's Machinations for the speed and draw power on both the front side backside. Yeah, my question is, do I play Teaming? I'm going to put Teaming in the sideboard, and it's a big maybe. Titan Swarm also might just be worth it, honestly. Because I think that card having Echo is like really, really dope. Just checking and making sure there's no other. This card does not need the 5 damage help. If its stats were switched and it was a 12 mid for 6, I think I'd be in. But sadly, it is not. Commit all foundations. No. 9 for 9? 9 for 9 range card. This one's kind of good. 8 diff, 9 for 9. Be 9 for 11? Or a 9 for 14? On an 8 diff. Maybe if it was a 7, I think I would give it a shot. No, that ain't it. One of attack attacks, play yourself from board just spitballing. No, I'm not into that one. Like, it's cool, but I'm not in. I don't think that's where it's at. This is the AOC Spotlight. It is not Spotlight. We're doing a full standard, and the reason is because I get to play 4 of the Grog Fire Foundation that says remove my check to play a 6 diff or higher gets +3, and I think that is worth it. Yelena, Filled with Doubt. Filled with Doubt's going to be a one of. Where all paths converge. I think this card is super worth it. Just name Titan, and it is go pick up every attack in my deck. This card is good. This card is just Wombo Combo. Military Airship is not good enough. These ones are not good enough. I think Sean gets to be like a 3 of because you get to re-ready it with female. And I think that's like the only one that we really care about. There actually is a world where we could play like 1 or 2 copies of this guy. Actually, we might play 4 copies of this guy. We're going to see if this one's relevant. Because I do think that building this in and then unflipping it is good. Because then it says that, like, our 7-speed moves are now 14 speed, and I give them +5 damage. Like, they're just like, oh, I'll just double the Colossus Titan. Like, I can, on the backside, I can flip 25 damage Colossal Titan attacks. That just seems correct. 20 speed, unexpected outcomes. This card just seems correct. Yeah, and I can build it and then unbuild it. I think a singular Rainy makes sense to me because it's doing the thing that I want to do of flip a foundation, unflip a foundation. I just lose the It is guaranteed, but I lose the damage. I think that is worth it. Look at the Dawn Martyr. Play the card, build it. Add a Fury attack. No, it's not worth it. Card Titan attack. Spawn Titan loves that 4-diff backup. Yeah, it's crazy. Build a card face down. Seems kind of cool. Wielding One for All just says a form, remove, unflip a foundation your stage. If it has vestige, draw a card. It just won't. You guys ready to be blocking with Braze Walls? Wound Restore, Item Box. I'm a big Ichigaki fan. I'm a big Item Box fan. I'm not sure about. Maybe Item Box is worth it. No Psychic Spirit Glass. Maybe one Psychic Spirit Glass. I think unflipping this would be pretty funny. Barrier Shield. Showdown. Okay. Let's look at foundations. I'm actually going to start with the higher end stuff. No! Cancel. I'm still going? Okay. Because I think that I am supposed to play this because it says that I go pick these up, which I think is important. It might not be a 4 of, but it can and should exist. Let's go 4 here. Yep, absolutely I'm going to play this one. Remove after you take damage. Remove a card from their stage. This card is messed up. Selective debuild is so good. That deals damage. Your next one gets +4. We don't care. We do want to play 4 of this one. And then this is the card that I was talking about. I think this card out of 4 of is going to be the reason this deck works. I have to make a check to play a card with a printed difficulty 6 or greater. And so, like, I unflip my strong windups, or I just build them outright because I'm playing a 4-check deck. And then, it says that, like, these now check 7s, which is, like, crazy. And I've got multiples of them. I think this is just a 4 of and the reason to play this. After rival builds one or more foundations in the combat phase due to a non-character effect, commit one of those foundations. This is cute, but not enough. E remove, turn it to its printed speed and damage. No. After you check or mill one, no. Your rival commits a foundation. Oh, they commit. I commit one of theirs. Repay the debt. Deadlock enhanced attack gets +2 speed. There's a world where I want this to work. After attacks play, this damage cannot be modified. Incredible. Like, this one's so good. Strategic meeting is neat. America's #1 hero. Ichi Blade is kind of cool. The power of love. Oh, I've got both on right now. We're still only in. So we haven't found anything. Actually, order. Fire. This would be the reason. Do you like Barrier Shield more than Team Dr. Ichigaki? And I think the answer is just yes. I think Barrier Shield's stupid. Yeah, Barrier Shield's stupid because I get to build them. Wait. I think we're a fire deck. Let's go see. We're gonna keep rocking it and see what's up. But at the moment, I think a fire deck is where it's at. You're both fire and order. I'm down. 3 diff. Stopping for breakfast cancels the action. It's a fire deck. It's just a fire deck. It says that you can't seal my big moves. We're a fire deck. These are gone. Goodbye. 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 Your fire. Yeah. Yeah, I think this card by itself says we're a fire deck. Which now means that I get to come here and go order, search. Wait a minute. After you play an attack, gets plus your damage. After you pass a check to play difficulty 700 to play an attack, draw a card. I think this one's not... Show Strength is not worth it. Colossal Confrontation has Breaker 1 on top of the 2 from Barrier Lamau. Yeah, that's true. That's a Breaker 3 move. And we get Dustman Struggle! Oh, we're so in. I'm so happy we picked fire. Am I a fire gamer? What's going on? Okay, my 2 diffs. I gotta scratch my eye. Non-threat attack deals damage. Remove it? No. First form, flip, commit a Rival Foundation. I don't think we need this. Jack deals damage. Draw a card. No. First form, sack 1. No. After our rival draws one of our cards, they discard one card. I like the way these cards are shaped. I think they're very good. If you block with this, clear it, build a top card, face down committed. This card I think is crazy in this character. It's a one of. It's always been a one of. It's a 6, and we have this keyword, right? I'm a Survey Corps member. I just play 4 of this one. This one's broken. Okay. Commit, add one other card from your stage to the top of your deck. Yeah. It's a 4 check, though, which might be bad. I'll put it here and see what happens. Reveal the top card of your deck. I don't think we care. Each player commits 1 foundation for every 5 in their stage. Betraying Marco. No. 1/1. After rival plays an attack, look at the top card of your deck. You may discard it. If you do, build the top card of your deck face down. I don't think that this is worth it. Actually, it is worth it because this unflips a card. Man, the craziest thing about Outwit is it just helps me fuel Armin more. Is this character stupid? Wait, is this character actually insane? This just always, like, you just unflip all of them? You may discard a card. If you do, just build them in face down? Is this character dumb? What is going on here? Right, especially with this one. After I plays an attack, -2 speed. Is this character just dumb? What is going on? Dealt damage once per turn. Form freeze 1. You have 5 more wall counters. Nah. If you play an attack, but a check value. 5 more, no. Back to printed, no. We don't have the death symbol. I think this character is actually kind of silly. Just all based on the Outwit cards. This character's cool. This character's cool AF. Oh no, am I an Armin gamer? Say it ain't so. I think with manipulations, I'm not sure we're going to need Armeshes. And also we're like a 1 or 2 of per turn kind of guy. Activating Hood, gotta go faster. Heroic Endurance, failing role model. This is huge. I think this card actually matters a ton. Because I think reviewing on their turn to like... Yeah, I think that one's good. Reluctant Retreat. Add this card to your card pool. No, we don't care about that. Haughty. If your text damage is 10 or more, ready this foundation playable while committed. Yes. 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 No. So 12 of our cards instantly work with Haughty. I think this is just correct. because I can unflip this. And then on the backside, every attack is, right? Because none of them are 5 damage. Man, female re-readying this. Oh, and 9 Titan says that I just do it as well. First enhance, double its speed or damage. Yeah. Holy cow, this... oh, I get League Interview? 2 of? I don't get these. What am I doing even looking? Middle one was a Titan card. I don't care. Next Fury, nah. After one or more of your cards is committed due to a rival effect, ready one of the foundation and your rival commits one. I think this is not worth it outwit-wise. It's neat, but it's not quite worth it. Rival spins momentum. You block with this card. Rival's next attack this turn must stack whatever backups if able. Nah. Tarot reading, special assignment. This is real interesting. A father's sin? No, I just think it's worth it. After a rival plays an ability that reduces the speed or damage of an attack, they commit a foundation. I think I already have enough outwit cards, so this is probably enough. I don't think capture target's ever gonna happen because I don't have enough. Having 3 in my card pool is gonna be difficult. Cosmic Mission's not it. It is a 6 though, but I don't discard. Do I discard cards? I discard on my backside, right? What? With Foundation, look at the top of your deck. You may discard a card, draw a card. So the admission like would trigger, but only on the backside. Probably not worth it. Incubating is crazy in a character like this. Set the record straight. Lust for Battle is kind of cool. Season Brawler is just draw power. I don't know if I'll need it, but it just is. Forcing Surrender, and then Zero Diffs? Anything that matters. Because I don't think I actually want Zero Diffs. No, I just don't think I need them. Okay. So I think... Man, this is so cool. This might be like my new favorite deck. Like, unironically. I don't think that I need the teaming or the Titan Swarm. I think that I'm going to at least try this lineup and see what happens. It is a little expensive, but like with because of the fact that I can just build anything out of my hand, I think it'll be dope. Okay, let's go by block zone. One of you makes sense. One of you makes sense. So we go 4 of you. I think I need more high blocks. You're a high block, which is a 4 of, which is fine. None of you are high blocks. Let's go high block foundations and see what we find. Anybody that was a maybe. Holding Out Hope is an outwit high block. It might just be worth it just for the block. There's 4 more card types among your stage. No. Radiant Visage. No. Terror Reading's a 4 check. After this card is revealed. The stakes are high. Barrel Shriek, pull from danger. Sacrifice of the cause is kind of neat. You're a 4 check or else I'd be down. Latent skill, I don't hate. Like a 2 of latent skill. I'm allowed to unflip this card. You know? Let's go back to block zones. Stats. 16 high blocks. Probably still isn't enough, but I think we're going to run it as is. Okay. I think we cut stopping for breakfast. Strictly due to room. 4 incubating because blocking is dope. I want 4 of these. I want 4 of these. Wow, my low blocks are also dog water. They're all mid blocks. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm going to cut you to get you off my table. Yo, final round. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Guys, Armin might be the coolest deck in AOT. I'm learning. I gotta cut some moves. What up, what up, what up? Nah, it's Porco. when this guy outwits, he feeds his own thing, and you get to play strong windup, and that's a card I've wanted to play for ever. I think like a 2 of you are fine. After rival draws one or more cards, they're just going to. And you're a 2 of? Maybe like a 3 of, right? 4 you. Yeah. I can't tell. You're... Man. Difficulty? I just have too many... I'm allowed to have a trillion 3 diffs because they're not 3 diffs. They're just not. Manipulations is so good, but I think it is a 3 of territory, not a 4 of. Final round for 52 months is an insane amount of months, my guy. Thank you so much. I pulled 2 of the -2 speed draw outwit cards and pre-release. It was gas. I can imagine, man. I think you're fine. Buying time. After rival plays, look at the top card of the deck. You may discard a card if you do build it. This card seems so good. Deadlock and Hands flip. That's probably like a 2 of though, right? That's a pretty sus strategic detonation. I think this card is dope. I think I'm in. I think strategic detonation is sick. I think it gives my move speed, which is the thing that I want. I could see myself cutting it, but I'm at least going to try it. Oh, we know that you're a fire deck. I just don't like it because IDK what else I'm playing that turn. That's fair. I think that's fair. Have to have you. I feel like I have to have you. You're always 10 damage. They're always 10. 12 of my cards are always 10 on front side, and they're all for 10 on the back side. They just are. I can play 3 of you. So, was that image I made not what you were looking for? No. That was not quite it. I do appreciate the try, though. How many are we at now? 82 cards. Okay, some of this just has to leave. You get to be a 3 of. This card, rewriting this card, is crazy in our deck, I think. I still need more mid-blocks gone. Maybe I do get rid of the strategic detonation just to kill numbers. Just play 20 attacks. I mean, I'm down. Why not? Gotta get rid of mid-blocks. This has to be a 4 of. It's stupid. After rival draws one or more cards, I'll put you at a 2 of. But you having Outwit is incredible in my deck. Maybe I just don't have room for you, but it does help me. It just helps me build on their turn. But I guess the point of this card is it could just be this instead. And I almost never want to build this one. Like, I'd rather have this like every day of the week. So I will cut it, I guess. Why am I building Connie? I'm building every character. I'm at 75 cards. I mean, this hand looks dope AF. I feel like I am supposed to still cut cards, though. This stinks. Maybe it's a 2 of Zeke? Is buying time worth it? It's after they play an attack. That has to be worth it, right? Maybe these guys you're supposed to be a 2 of? Desperate Struggle. I feel like I have to keep. Maybe it's like triple Haughty. You know what? I think I will get rid of the Haughty. It's so cute. If I'm cutting cards, it's probably the weakest that I've got, right? 69? I'm down for a 69 card list to start with. I think this is going to be our split. Cause look, this is so sick. I've got 2 9-diffs. I'm down to just slam one of them in my stage. On a 4, on a 4, on a 4 on a 5 on a 6. Tap my character. That's sick. 1 mid-block breaker. I'm in. Like, this is so cool. And you're just like, ruin 3, build a card from your hand face down, search your deck for a card, and add it to your hand. And then, like, when I unflip these, I can flip them after my rival draws a card, because they're going to draw a card. I'll unflip, make them discard, and then on my move, I will flip and then unflip the 9 Titans. And then now all my moves have a stupid amount of speed. Like, this card is so crazy in this character. I think this card is very, very good. Obviously, coldest take in the whole wide world, but man. Okay, that's the split. Ruminata Connie. Okay. We come here. We now move this to there. Create a new deck. Connie Springer. Conflicted Heart. Okay. After your weapon attack deals damage, you may clear from your card pool. If you do, you cannot play copies of that attack this turn. So we are looking for air life weapons. So let's go weapon, air life search. Because I bet this guy is okay. I bet that I could go like 2-1 at a webcam Wednesday with this guy. We're able to cycle this game, clear one of the card. We don't care about this. After attack resolves, clear it. We don't care. We just need stats. After this attack deals damage to a character, choose a backup. They lose 4 stamina. Close range Thunder Spear. Who is that? Tom Barry. Thank you for the prime, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking on that. After starting the end phase, add this card to your momentum. We don't care about that. Ackerman's team up, I think, is huge for this guy. Timely counterattack. If you've got fewer foundations in your rival, it gets 1-1. If you have less health in your rival, it gets 1-1. It's a breaker 3 move. I don't think this one's worth it. Discard an attack. Add a weapon attack from your discard pile to your hand. I think this one is good. I just have to figure out how to get damage on things. That's not the Ackerman's team up. Your next weapon attack gets -1 difficulty and +1 speed. Not good enough on the 5 diff. Your last attack this turn dealt damage. This is a 4 diff 5 for 5. Not good enough. Warhammer Strike. Interesting. Interesting. It is a stun 3 move that's a 4 low for 5. Humanity's Final Stand. After the attack is blocked, sacrifice up to 3 foundations. Draw a card for each foundation. Sacrifice this way. It's a 7 mid for 3. If it was a 7-4, I might think about playing it. Alchemical Satchel Toss. If it's blocked, your rival commits to. Probably worth it. They have 10 less health. Double its damage. Probably not. Aerial Goblin Bolt is kind of silly. I think Hunter's Ally is probably where I'm really at. No Mercy Percy. Sweeping Daggers is good. I mean, this is forcing us into an air build, but I don't know if that's correct. Inventor's Creation is the world's biggest, maybe. Blindside Slash. If it's complete blocked, it still deals 1 damage during the damage step. This forces a clear. After it's cleared, add it to your momentum. Seems good. Clear 1 other attack from your card pool. This is not where it's at. We want the Levi one. It's probably gonna be a 4 of. Does attack resolves? No. This deck gets 2/2 if it's a 3rd or greater card you've played this turn. I don't think this is where we're at, but we'll see. Survey Corps' teamwork, I think, is huge, as it gives stats. Hanji's Thunder Spear Strike. I'm not here for it. Mayonnaise Hope, High Speed Dive. I like High Velocity Slice. I think this one is cool. You know what would make this character, I think, actually work? Probably having something along the lines of... having something along the lines of a Rekimaru Mekimaru. Why are we not just playing Mikasa 1? Because that's not the speedrun. The speedrun is not make 15 of my favorite decks of all time. It is make 15... Is proceeded by a ranged attack or face down? Probably not right. Canister Creation Strike? Now hold on there a minute. Canister Creation Strike, and I come back here. Let's cook for a second. Canister Creation Strike and Twirling Onslaught. Discard attack, add a weapon attack from discard pile to your hand. Black Abyss. Sorry I got here late. You're good. You're good. That's why I explained it to you. I do not mind. Instant Shiny Flash is cool. Storm of Arrows. Wait. After an attack deals damage, you may clear it from the card pool, period. This says that I'm allowed to play a move, echo it. If the echo deals damage, get rid of it. Interesting. Sideboard. Interesting. I mean... Inevitable Clash and Deception Dagger is probably not it. Dual Needle Lunge is kind of cool, but not it. I think actually my issue here is that like these just don't have the echo keyword that I wanted. Like this one does, or whatever. This one does, and so like I could slam echo onto this. Remove an attack from discard pile. After you play this, it gains all to pay the cost of this ability. I think I'm going to need more help honing Symbol by looking at these cards. Because I think the big issue that I have is I have to have stats. If I don't have stats, it's just not going to come together. So I think that this card is super important. And this card might be the reason that like I get to do the thing that I want to do. Draw a card, Radiant Foundations has not been ready this combat phase. Second time or greater, you've played this ability this turn, commit this card. Like, this card in conjunction with this card says that you get to just draw a bunch of cards. I play Where All Paths Converge. I name weapon. I add a bunch of weapons to my hand. I then kill you with it. Okay. Military airship. Double this is Titan's speed or damage. We don't necessarily care. Backup is destroyed. Draw a card. Jarrett says if you block my move, add it back to my hand. I don't have the chaos symbol to rebuild back in the Jarrett, but I do get to Hunter's Ally to build back in Jarrett. So it's a maybe. We'll put you in there. See what happens. You're neat. I don't think I get to play any of these. Replicator is cute. I do have the life symbol. Skillful Maneuver. Ranged attack. Support your friends. Mark your prey. Play a charge or punch attack if it does not have stun, it gains stun 1. That card's kind of neat. Teamwork doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're going too far. So far, I'm not in love with our options, obviously. I mean, it's Connie, right? After your response, remove discard a card if your attack deals damage and attack with difficulty 4 or less from discard pile to your hand. This says that I just get to go change my hand into the Ackerman's team up. Like, that's just what this card says. It says that I get to turn it into Sweeping Daggers or Violent Animus Shot. That is good enough to me. Like, all of these into, like, high overload with... After that deals damage, clear another card from your card pool. Like, if we take it, we went 4 of you, 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 4 of you. I'm going to keep twirling Onslaught because I think you might be like a 2 of. And then I'm going to cut everybody else. You're gone. As cool as this card is, you're gone. As cool as this card is, you're gone. You're gone. This one is so good that I don't have the momentum to, like, use you because I'm trying to clear cards, right? 26. And so from here, let's look at difficulties. You're both 5s. So I'm thinking maybe you come down to a 2-up because I think Hunter's Ally has to build in Kiyomi in order to make the character even remotely playable. And then I think we just kill the Twirlings, putting us down to 22. High block, low block, low block. This is all fine. Mid, mid, mid. Difficulty. Because these are not 5 diffs, they are 4 diffs. Right, 4 diff, 5 low for 5. That clears one other attack for my card pool. Just say we may clear it from the card pool. Okay. Because then I think that this is just the correct call. I'm just supposed to play a bunch of you. Second Foundation. Ready Foundation's not been ready this combat phase. This one is neat. You try to block this. If you try to block with this weapon, the block modifier becomes 0. 1, 1, 2, 2. So these are essentially -2 speed. And then Deadlock Enhance. Nah, that's probably not where it's at. Eluding Fire. This attack gets 2 speed. You revel cycle this game, draw a card. It's pretty good. Clear a block from your card pool. If you cleared an attack. Oh, I should go through it this way. I've just already messed up. Let me do this, and then I'm gonna get rid of these. You're gone. You're gone. I'm gonna do it the way that I normally do it, which is we'll do 0 diffs first. Any 0 diffs that matter here. What attack gets +2 damage? I think that's hyper relevant. I gotta figure out how to kill you. I think that and this are probably good enough for the 0 diffs. It's either that or I do. Oh, I think I have both selected still. I have to figure out what symbol I'm doing. I need to actually just look through the foundations and see what foundations matter. It might just be life for the Toga weapon stuff. I need to get out of Attuned Town. Gotta get out of Attuned Town. This is very funny. Have I been watching Vigilante? I have not. I have not. Second Foundation gets speed bonus. If I clear one of my cards from my card pool, draw a card. This card seems so crazy in my deck. What deck is a speed for the turn? This one seems pretty okay for the deck as well. After you block with the thing, build it. I just have to find a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. This punch. Your attack deals damage. Your next attack gets... You know what? I think it is the life symbol. I think it is the life symbol. I think I have a plan for this guy, actually. I think my plan is... I mean, this one's really good, right? Oh, is it 2 diff? Maybe not. I think my plan is actually there's a... Actually, it's kind of funny. There's a... Elder Togoro card that just says check a 4. If this attack deals damage, your next attack gets +1 damage. And so I can just like check through my deck and say that like my moves accidentally get stats. If my rival lost health this turn, my move gets 1/1. Pressure by all for 1 might be huge. Excuse me. I mean, this might be the way that I do it, right? Oh, but that's a life symbol card, or is it an air symbol card? Goes against my original plan. After an attack is played, it gets +1 or -1 damage. Your next charge weapon gets 1 and +2/+2. Team Slash might be it. Oh, it's Team Slash with Kiyomi. Wait. It's Team Slash with Kiyomi. I mean, this being a 7/7 is good enough to get the job done. And then, like, I Levi's overhead, I clear the move, I re-ready team stash, and then continue. Combine that with the ability to, play things like the Elder Togoro card. I think it's a life angle. I'm thinking it is life. This, nope. This one. If this attack deals damage, your next one gets +1 damage. I think that is good enough to work. After you play an attack, if it's the only attack in your card pool, +3 damage. Where do they add single symbol cards to this? Yeah, they did add single symbol cards, but they are playable in your deck as long as your character has that. So if you notice, this one has 3 symbols, but it is an air attuned card, or sorry, but they are circles. This one is a square. A little hard to see because it's small. If it is a square, it is playable in any character, not any deck, any character that has that symbol. I think... First form, discard momentum. Your checks to play weapons get +1 for the rest of the turn. Your attack deals damage. Does it get past the rule where we have to keep 1 symbol all the way through? No. No, it does not. You do have to keep 1 symbol the whole time. Form, commit, draw a card. Only playable if you've played an attack this turn. And then I clear a card, ready it with Kiyomi, and then redraw again. I guess I could just draw the card with Kiyomi, though. I'm just doing it. Discard a card for 3/3? Interesting. There's certainly some schmoves here. Discard a card 1. I need damage, though. Leaving the Bebop is kind of neat. Flip the Foundation. Why is this unique? Why do they do that to me? I think the answer is life because I get things like Death Maneuvers as well. Your attack is 1 damage for each weapon in your card pool. Discard one of your weapon attack, it's 3. It's a 3 diff. I'm not going to play it, but... Yeah, it's life. We're gonna stop the fiddling, and we'll just come here. We're gonna do life cards. I'm looking at 0 diffs. 0. It does mean that I get to cut. Where was it? I have to cut a card. I do this. I don't get to play this one anymore. Sag. But I do get to play this one, which is cool. And then I do get to play. Oh. I mean, that's basically the same card. Now wait. Well, now wait just 1 second. Man, life has all the cool 0 diffs. Okay, let's come back here. I'm not allowed. Oh, I'm not allowed to press that button. I have to press this button. Search. If this is the first attack, this turn gets +3, -3. No, we don't care. Discard if attack deals. Oh, I have to look at 1 diffs. 1 diffs. Try to block, it doesn't matter. 2 speed if they've cycled. I think this one is not going to make the cut, but we will see. If your attack is completely blocked, add it to your hand. No. Clear a card from your card pool. Can't clear bonuses. We don't want that. The start of your end phase if you've not dealt damage to a character ready to. No. Discard an attack card, draw 2. I think this is not what I want. I think I don't want this one. We have 2 more backups. No. That gets -2 damage. Maybe. Flip spin momentum. No. Add a tech. No. I mean, adding this to the top of my deck would be neat, but the other ones aren't techs, so I just don't think I care. If you're at max health, committed gets 2. No. If your deck is blocked, your next attack gains Frenzy. I think this card might actually be worth the cut. We're here. We're here. I'm not going to bother with the best buddies idea. Sack when it gets a speed. If I clear one, I get to draw a card. That seems pretty good. Desperate Plea is very strong. Excuse me. This is my chance. I think is huge in this character. It's clearing without using my character. At form cost. After discard the card during the combat phase, no. We got order, no. Below printed, -2, clear up to 2 cards at deadlock form, no. Stead fast resolve, I think, is worth it. I don't think we need side specialist. Form, destroy, clear a card. Our character's allowed to be committed the entire time because this is just a static, which I think is like a big bonus to this character. I'm allowed to play if my character is committed to a thing cards. For foundation, discard piles an attack, gain 2 health. Ravel has more committed cards. Your charge. Multitasking is probably not worth it. Attack with no abilities. No. I need just a little bit more stats. Again, like our flow is taken care of with our character, truthfully. High value target might be worth. We just put in a schmillion 1 diffs in our deck. 4 of. This is probably gonna be the best card in our deck, truthfully. Commit a foundation. This deck gets +2 damage. Is very good. Am I tripping? It's kind of just what we want. End the cycle is very good. Why are the life symbols so good, man? Why is the life symbol so good? Tinker's Touch, Knight's Rest. None of this matters. Sack 1 against the speed. No, we got a 1 diff that could do it. Instant discard. No. For reduce the speed of your attack, it gets +4 speed. We wish. Add this card to your hand. Build 1 card from your hand face down. Your attack gets +2 damage. Interesting. Gets a speed bonus. No. Have to reveal it. Commit your weapon attack at 1 speed for the rest of the turn is kind of neat. If we have the ability to use it, like, is it an ally card? We will look for ally cards on the last pass through, just to make sure Hunter's Ally has more targets. But like a card like this would be kind of cool with Kiyomi to re-ready it. And just like say, hey, Ackerman's is a 5 mid for 3, not a 4 mid for 3. Hunter's Ally is a 5 high for 5, not a 4 high for 5. So stuff like that. I would have to do damage. Last second rescue. Flip draw a card. I don't think it's worth it. We don't have a powerful move. Unless we steal one with sweeping daggers, which is kind of funny. So I think that this one's not worth it. Just like I don't think this one's worth it. I'm not a get in, get out kind of guy. If you play this card, clear it from your card pool. Kind of makes me so sad. I think this character is allowed to cook. There are just people that do the thing better than he does. This guy can win games, but it is a struggle. I don't even think I think we have to have more room for offensive stuff, so we're not allowed to play defensive stuff. I think like team stash is like the way to go with this guy. Ready one that hasn't been ready. What does Kiyomi say? Ready one that hasn't been readied? Has not been ready this turn. Response commit. After you make a check, it gets +2 if your character is committed. This isn't... If it was +3, I think I'd be down. Kind of makes you ask a lot of questions. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Flip your move gets 2 damage. If you have an ally in your stage, it gets +3 instead. This might be where we get a big damage pump from. Build a copy of Trinket from your discard pile. If a Trinket for Vex had the ally... He's actually probably sick with that Osprey Speed Foundation. That's what I'm saying. Like, not on the symbol that I'm playing, but like, he's got moves. He has moves. I like the idea of Deadly Ruthfulness more than I like the idea of the plus speed. Only card in my card pool, I get stats. Breaking the Cuffs, I get stats. I just slam 4 Keiko's Aid as my defense. And then Def Maneuvers, I crack my foundations for stats. Oh, I guess it doesn't have life, huh? What? Oh, she didn't have life, did she? She had air, chaos, water. Just kidding! Strange Friendship is actually kind of silly as like a one-of. Ryukyu's agency trainees is very good. Ranged attack gets a stun. Missed the one dips. Do we have resting up? We do have resting up. Pussycats exists in our deck. And then we've gone too far. Let's look at 3 diffs. Dedicate Your Heart is probably not where I'm at. Add a backup. Lose health. After rival plays their 3rd or greater attack out of their hand. Nah, I don't care about any of this. Thunder Spear demo is kind of funny. Enhance Flip. If this is the first attack you play this turn, it gets +4. If we could figure out how to flip and unflip this. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be the first attack this turn. After one of your foundations is destroyed, clear a card from your card pool. If the foundation was destroyed by a rival effect, draw a card. Probably not where it's at. Intensity of Mikasa Ackerman. I don't have the fire symbol. If I had the fire symbol, I think I would be so down for this card. Exam strategy is so funny. Because it says if you block me and you keep the cards in my card pool, I'll just kill you for it. I think Weapon of Choice is a neat one of. It says that all of my moves have powerful 3. Asterisks. Okay. Let's go difficulty. And then just like make some concessions. I think this is a very cool idea. This is not the guy to do it, I don't think. I think this is almost Very good. The other thing that I could do is I could just run it. Does this say clear an attack card? Clear one other attack from your card pool. If we didn't say clear an attack card, man, I bet Allura with this card actually goes crazy. Void Allura with the punch package probably goes nuts on where all paths converge. Put a pin in that. I'm gonna kill this one from here. I'm going to put Replicator at a 4 of. And the reason is because I think that there are key offensive foundations that I want multiple copies of, such as Death Maneuvers, such as Deadly Ruthfulness, that I'm going to be playing, such as Team Stash, that my offensive pieces I'm going to be putting at a 4 of, and I just need to want to see them. I just have to. I think this is important. Write that Allura note down for later. Yeah. Honestly, go put it in the team chat, and I think it'll be great. Ranged weapon. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Storm of Arrows does not make the cut. We will cut it from the sideboard. Maybe you actually end up being a 3 of. And then... do we care about Jarrett? Ugh. Being able to build in Jarrett is so cool. Because, like, you Hunter's Ally, you pick up, you build in Jarrett, you add Jarrett, you pick up Hunter's Ally, you Hunter's Ally, you build in Kiyomi. Hunter's Ally hits, you just clear the Hunter's Ally. And, like, now you're on that same normal progressive. Like, this plus this is so good. I think a 1 of is totally fine. I think I'm down. I think I'm down for the 1 of. And the same thing with Sean, just as more targets for Hunter's Ally. I think I'm in. Let's take and put all of the good ones here at 3 ofs. And then I don't actually think I need transformation materials. I think I'm just down to cut it. Eluding Fire, +2 speed. I think I'm good. -2 damage. I think I'm good. I'm just here to try and kill you. I think that I am down for, like, a mesmerizing mission. Because I think that I am down for... maybe not. No, maybe not. I think I'm going to be getting, like, 2 or 3 damage on most moves. I absolutely want this. I absolutely want this. I absolutely want this. I want you to be like a 2 of. I want you to be like a 2 of. Resting up is so good that you're... I think that I don't need resting up. I don't want resting up. I do want fast friendship. You're just better. And then, like, you're a 2 of. I'll kill you. You're a 4 of. I have to play 4 of you. Catching up. Commit a foundation for +2 damage. Destroy a foundation. I don't need Nezhare-chan because I have Death Maneuvers, which will be my 2 of. It also is Deadlock for extra. So, like, catching up into Death Maneuvers is great. +2 damage. +1/+1. Incredible. I don't need Breaking the Cuffs. I don't think I need Master of the Wind. Maybe I don't need Team Stash. It's an ally. I do need Team Stash. Team Stash is an ally, and that's why we have it, because of Hunter's Ally. So I'm going to... maybe I get rid of Catching Up. Maybe I just have enough commit abilities. I'm good. I will get rid of it. We'll see what happens. -X speed. We don't care about this. Frantic Rescue. I think we would care more about Keiko's than we would Frantic. It's also a 4-check, which I don't want to do. Moment of Normalcy is gets to be a 1 of. This card gets to be a 2 of. It's randomly a weapon. That's funny. 3 Deadly Ruthfulness, just for a little extra bonus. Triple Keiko's. 0 Strange Friendship. I can't afford it. 1 of. 2 of. I can't afford you. Got too many cards in my deck. 87 cards. 81? Okay, I guess I can work with that. Let's look at block zones. Too many high blocks, too many mid blocks. So when I look at my high blocks, where am I at? Beta Shift is pretty high. 2 of. If I give you cards, you get the block. Maybe my answer is I don't need Beta Shift because I have Kiyomi. Let's get rid of Beta Shift. I think I'll be fine there. Let's get rid of Beta Shift. I don't need it. I have Kiyomi. And then mid blocks. So now we come back here. We go to block zone. Got 21. 21's an acceptable number. Mid blocks. Triple replicator can drop down to double replicator. Because it does let them build in a foundation. Help them block a little better. Maybe I don't need Survey Core Hope of Paradise. It is -1 speed to all of their moves as long as I can block. As long as I can block, it is -1 speed to all their moves. This is a consistent -2 speed. So maybe it actually says that things like... Maybe this is my chance is supposed to be a 1-of. That's all I have it in a pony. Like, I like a 1-of. This is my chance. Maybe Surprising Skill gets to leave. I have 6 other 0 diffs with that and the other one. What are we at? 72? If I can get to 68, I think I'll be happy. Because I do have a ton of draw power with Kiyomi. I think people are sleeping on Kiyomi Hunter's Ally. And I guess I have push the advantage as well. Battle Preparations is not draw. It is selective. Go find an attack card. This card's so stupid, guys. Holy cow, this one's so nuts. Let's look at ally cards for a second. Ally targets, rather. No. 4? 6? 7? 8? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's plenty? I don't think I need Wild Wild Pussycats. I don't think I need it. I know that's blasphemy to say. I think it's gone. We're at 70? Ah! I mean, this is a great looking hand. Let's look at difficulty one more time. Maybe I do need to get rid of some mids. Deadly down to a 2-of. It was just like the coolest thing my deck could do. But maybe the coolest thing my deck can do is Team Stash, actually. Hope of Paradise. This is a blocking card, and we're not going to be doing that. The way that we get more blocks is we actually block in then Desperate Plea to build stuff down. Look at our stats. 67? That's a split right there. Let's move on to Eren Yeager. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's move you here. Eren Yeager. Eren Yeager. Usurper. Chaos and Fire. Cool symbols. And I need Rain or Fury and Titan cards. Fury and Titan cards. Okay. My shoot from the hip is to just play like an unbelievable mill spam build. Like when I click this and I click this, I go Fury, Titan, Attack, Search. Remove a card in your Rebel's discard pile. This gains all keyword abilities and keyword ratings. Print on the remove card. It also has powerful 3. 4 mid for 5, 1 high block with powerful 3 that gains all of the keyword abilities on the removed card. Seems okay to me. Card has powerful 3 in my character that stockpiles. I need to go grab this deck. And my character that stockpiles momentum. Add a Fury or Titan card, mill this way to your momentum. After an attack deals damage, your rival commits a foundation, period. After an attack deals damage. That's so good. So I'm looking for like damage reduction. And I'm looking for like ways to like guarantee moves. And then on the backside, it's like for every momentum that I have, I go... Oh, sorry. Once per turn, I go find an attack card. Which are things like... Yeah, I'm just going to start putting stuff on the table. Tech gets 3 damage. This tech, mill 3, 1/1 for each Fury or Titan card this way. You can spend a momentum if you do. Plays ability for a second time. Card's really cool for forcing myself to flip, and it's got fucked up stats. After this deck resolves, if I have 1 momentum, add the top card of my deck to momentum, draw a card. This card's really good, my character, right? Like, if I just sack off the top, that seems kind of good. We'll play it. We'll play it and see what happens. Tight takedown. If your rival is cycled, we don't care. This one is crazy. This one's stupid. After this one deals damage, commit to... We don't care about this. We don't care about this. Rival is still less health against 4 speed. Nah, we don't care. Founding Titan's Power. We're thinking about it, though, right? We're just, like, thinking about it. I like Unrelenting Advance in this character. It's a powerful, too, so we, like, make it for 7 damage. Just, like, off the rip. And it just, like, forces us to cycle. I also really like Unyielding Destruction. I think this guy's going to play this card well. Okay. Sacrifice Foundation, you remove rage counters, add a rage counter to your character. If there's 5 more rage counters on your character's deck, gets stunned too. Unfazed? This card's dumb. We still have not locked in on a symbol yet. Titan's Grasp is a 5 difficulty, 8 damage throw that I can go pick up every turn. I think there is a world where I just get to have this, and then on my backside it's an 11 damage throw that I get every turn. There should just be 4 Haymakers in this deck. No reason for there not to be. Do you have a difficulty cost? Spin a momentum, add a Titan card from your discard pile to your hand. It has to be a Titan card, or I can only add Titan cards. Are you a Titan or are you a Fury? You are a Titan. So I want more Titans than I want Furies. Oh. So I'm going to click on Titan first and go see what's up. I think this card is really good. It's a 5 mid for 10, or 4 mid for 10 stun 1. So you get stun 1 and 3 damage. Yeah. Determined Advance is my only non-Titan attack. Interesting. Says we can pick up this. Kaboom. I like this card of this deck, though. You're a 4 of... Is Teaming worth it? I'm a 5-hander. I don't think Teaming's worth it. How do I play this early? The answer is I don't. I think we're not hanging out with the Attack Titan. I think we're not teaming up. We're building all the AOT3 characters? Yeah. That's what my timer is. You said Titanic Hook is so good. That's the if it hits. Oh, Mill 4 gets a speed. It's a 5 diff though. I hate that. I'll put it on the list. It's probably gonna get cut. I'll put it on the list. It probably gets cut. Looking at Knockdown Blow. Trying not to just slam it in my deck. This card's a powerful 6 in our character. Whee! Not quite it. Colossus Titan attack is hilarious. Female Titan is very cool. Female Titan is very cool. We don't have that symbol. There's a definite maybe happening here. The definite maybe happening here. So I think Devour Your Power obviously just has to go because it is a Titan card, right? One or more backups, draw a card. 2 or more backups. If your rival is cycle, change the zone. And there's a world where like Hard Knuckle Punch. It's only a 4 high for 4, which is my issue with it. If it deals damage, your rival commits 2. Got support from the female. It's on the list, but I'm not in love. Vest Hybrid Chimera Kraken could get milled and added face up to momentum. Yeah, I don't think that one is worth it, but it is cute. It's cute, and so it's enough to put in Twitch chat. I think that's acceptable. Let's see what attack cards we have so far. You, I mean, this is... I'm going to get rid of the non ones. I actually think Titan's Grasp is so good. How do you work? Your Fury and or Titan attacks gain stun 1 and 3 damage. Okay. From here, I need to look at this. Double this attack's speed or damage. So, with 9 Titans through the ages, when I give this the +3 damage, I first enhance 9 Titans. It's a 1 mid for 22 throw. Am I missing anything here? I'm not missing anything. Correct? And then the 9 Titans is also minus damage in my 36 health character. I'm not missing that. And there's chaos cards to go and build in Titans. That card says that things like female Titan attacks are 7 high for 10s that redraw themselves. Yes? We're all on the same page here? This card says pick up punch and kicks like Haymaker, which is an 8 mid for 8 that they can't block. There's something here. There's something here. I think we found our list. I think it's just we play 4 of these. And then this card is just like stupid in our deck. And then same thing with like, I think there's no reason not to play Grishas. Looking for Furies. Fury? 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 Not a Fury. So plenty? I think like a 2 of you. We obviously play 4 of you. Support from the female Titan is so interesting. On the backside, it's a 5 high for 8 versus Hook that says mill more. I think I actually just care about support more. I think I'm going to kill Titanic Hook and I'm going to put in like 2 copies of support. Devour Your Power is also... They're all the high blocks? What the fuck is happening? I think you're a 4 of, because I think you defensively is just good enough. And I think you're a 4 of, because I think just slamming an 8 damage throw says that my moves are just good. Any of you guys have EX? Because EX would be really cool. I think that Unyielding Destruction gets to go on the board. But I'm not making a board. Is Unrelenting Advance better than... Is it better than Devour Your Power? 4 mid for 5, 2 mid for 5, that I don't care if it's blocked or not. I think it's just Unrelenting Advance. It has powerful, just like this one. It's a worse powerful. Attack gains all keyword abilities printed on the removed card. I think I just don't care about this one. And then I just have a trillion high blocks. This is fine. 20 attacks. That's fine because my character goes and picks them up. Run both. I don't have room for both. I don't have room for both. And then now we go back and we look at a Fury lineup. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Dexterous Assault being allowed to be picked up with Grishas is really silly. I will final form Grishas, pick up Dexterous Assault. I've got a 1 mid block that is a perfect block. That's like damn good. That's like really, really good. Punches. Punch kick. Yes. No. No. So the only thing that that female can go pick up is just Attack Titan's Haymaker, which I do think is good enough. From here, we have not figured out what symbol we're on. And so let's look at actions, assets, backups. After you spend 1 momentum, this move gets +2 or -2 damage. We only spend 1 momentum per turn on our face, but we spend it more on... This says it's powerful 4, not powerful 2, which is great. We don't spend momentum here. Man, Deadlight Blix for another +5 damage is so funny. It's so funny. It turns into a 16 damage move, so it's a 32 damage throw. That's so funny. Don't go to Deadlock against this air deck with Titan's Grasp and 9 Titans out. You'll just explode. It's funny. Very, very funny. You cannot go to Deadlock against this deck. Okay, after you mill this card, your deck gets 2 damage. You may add 1 backup with difficulty 2 or less from discard pile to your hand. It says go pick up Grisha's. This is so interesting. It's a 3-diff action. After Rebel plays a character ability, mill 2, add 1 of the cards milled this way. I'm gonna put this in the list and see if there's anything better, but the answer is we might actually play this card. I think we play this one. Military airship is interesting. We don't care about any of these. None of this shit matters. Sean's kind of good. I would like to rage. Your fury attack gains powerful 3. I think there's not enough furies. I think we already looked at it. I don't hate a Plate of the Dawn Martyr. I don't hate a Titanstone Knuckles. I think this one's neat. Cerritos, no, no. Surprising Strength. I think because I'm a 5-hander, it's not in my best interest to play that one. Are you a Survey Corps member? You are a... Why are you a Survey Corps member? Livid. I couldn't be more mad. I think Jaeger's Takeover is just not going to fit the bill. I'll leave it on for now. I'll leave it on for now. It's just probably not going to make it. Okay, from here we now are in non-attunedville. Is there anything here that matters? Knott's Flask, pretty darn good. I will put it on. That is 1 look for chaos. Cape is also pretty good. Avoiding conflict doesn't... It mills me 1, technically. Barrier shield is kind of good. Spear and shield is hilarious. Battle for the Future is kind of funny. So is cremation. I think Flask is where we're at currently. Because I don't actually think that like momentum generation is the thing that we care about. I think we actually just care about just milling our deck. Like that's just all, because we just want to flip. Because we're gonna inherently just grab things. So like Hostile Introduction is good. 1-mana Inferno might actually be the answer. Like 1-mana Inferno just being so solid. I actually even think that things like Ignite are good enough to exist on the 0-diff. Master's Pride, I get momentum all the time. Oh, my 0-diffs are crazy. There's crazy options. I think it might just be a 1-mana Inferno idea, especially with Aaron once flipped. Hold on. I have to play. Well, you know you got to play under fire because play Desert Struggles. My man. We make all our decks under fire. Okay, I think I'm down. I think I'm down for fire just for more mill. Which means that, sadly, my Knott's Flask has to leave. I am bummed about it. Because I do think a 1-mana Inferno is just the right call. I think a 1-mana Inferno, and my goal is to cycle, and then that is when I want to play a bunch of moves. So I think Ignite is also decent, truthfully. Like, I think that card is not dead in our character. Because, like, I turn on when I cycle, which means I have 10 removed. So I'm good. After rival plays their third or greater this turn, remove one card from your card pool and draw a card. Okay. The first attack you've played. Your attack, mill one. If you mill a Titan card, it gets +1 damage. I think that just I mill, you mill is just a better version of this. That is not on a 1/4. Yeah, it's +1 damage, but I don't actually think I care about that. After your attack is blocked, your next attack is +2 speed or +2 damage. I think this card is very good. Also, this is a Fury, which we care about. Care about Fury or Titan cards. I think this card... Oh, my next Fury? No. We already talked. 1, 2... It's just 2. So you're not quite worth it. But you absolutely are. It says that on my backside, my moves get +2... Stun 1, +2, +3. That's very good. This attack gets +2 if your rival is cycled. I don't think we care. Inspiring Song. That one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. After you take damage, your next check gets... My next check gets +1, and my rival commits 1. That's crazy. Is there a minus damage one? Hold on. I think that one's the life one, right? Of these flip cards. Because I do have to have a bunch of minus damage on the board as well. Okay. This attack gets -1 damage by sacrificing. No, not where it's at. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow. I gotta head out. Good night. Have a good night, buddy. I'm gonna be here until I finish this. Sadly, I started very late, but we're gonna make it happen. Hey, a Father's Sin, a Fury card. You shouldn't have. Sack one. This one gets -1 damage. It might be good enough. If you cycle, it gets 1/1 instead. I think this is good enough, actually. Sack for 1/1 is good. Form Flip, draw 2 cards and discard 2 random cards is very good. Emerging Threats is very good. I will... If you block with this card, your rival spends a momentum. Horrifying is great. Commit, mill 1, we don't care. Unraveling Plans. I do want to play a bunch of moves, so I think this one is worth it. This attack gets +1 damage. If you've got no cards in hand, it gets -2 instead. I think Pull for Danger is just the answer to that one. We just play 4 of these ones. Sack for 1. +2 damage. Incubating. Incubating doesn't help with the cycle, but it does help. Maybe Incubating doesn't belong in this deck. I don't know. I think Hardening is super good to perform perfectly when I transform with them. Mario, that's how I feel. Is I feel like when I transform, it's gonna be very dope. And then beforehand, I have to stay alive, right? Currently trying to become the Aaron main. Hell yeah, Mario. That's what I like to hear. This guy said I'm gonna be the Aaron guy, and I love it. 4. Season Brawler. We love drawing cards. If you have 10 or more remove, draw a card. Deadlock enhance your fire attacks. Get 1/1. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Probably not worth. Fire +2 damage, -2. Kill one of these. Do we care? Do we have any of these that sit in the card pool? Answer is no. Okay. After one of your backers is destroyed, or your rival clears a card from their card pool during the combat phase, draw a card. Dawning Horror. Holy shit, guys. Enhance, flip, spend a momentum, add an asset or backup from your discard pile to your hand. Response flip. After your attack deals damage to a character, build one backup from your hand. This just 2 card under the chaos symbol right next to each other builds in the 9 titans that we mill. Okay. All right. 4. I am down to spend the momentum to go find myself the Titan. That's crazy. These 2 are insane in our deck. That's silly. Sack mill 3. I don't think you're worth it. Form, sack a foundation. Nah. Moment of normalcy. You're a one of. Have to play an action. I don't think it's going to happen. Everlight's Grace, I think, is really interesting. It's a 4 check, but it is reusable. After you check before your draw step, increase your hand size by 1 this turn. This is mill 1. I know that sounds crazy, but it is mill 1. Probably not worth. Long range support is crazy in a character like this. It's very, very good. After you clear one of our cards during combat phase, add this card to your... No. If you have at least a backup and an asset in your stage, this attack gets 1 speed, 1 damage. Asset, backup. I don't think there's another asset that we want to play. Is I think my issue. I think we have enough here to make this a fire list. Down, not out. Wow. This one's really, really good in our character. This deck gets 3 damage. If you've cycled this game, it gets +3 speed. Okay. Breach the perimeter. X equals your momentum? I think we get a lot of momentum. Am I crazy? Add a fear Titan way milled this way. I think like a 1 of breach the perimeter is not bad. -2 damage might be good enough. Like repeatable -2 damage. After you take damage from an unblocked attack, your next check to play a block gets +2. And they commit 1? Maybe. Titan's Pursuit might be worth it, question mark. Feral Shriek, we just don't care about. Remove the top 3 cards of your deck. No. Forever gains health. No. Did I? Yeah, we did put it on. Spend momentum. This deck gets 3 speed. After Robert plays an ability that would make you spend momentum, cancel it. I think I'm just down to play you at a 1-of, right? Like I'm doing momentum and I want the speed. I'm down. I give +3/+3 stun 1 on my backside if I've got bonus momentum. Like giving any of these moves +3 speed is like feels great. Feels super good. Deadlock deals damage. Robo commits a face down. Spin momentum. Reready this. After one of your foundations is destroyed due to a rival effect, selectively commit one of their foundations. This one's kind of cool. So I guess -1 speed. This card could see play in the future, I think. Latent Skills says mill 2 cards. Flip. Name a keyword. Pussycat says mill 3 at form speed and don't be a 5-hander. I think that is worth it. I commit 1, you commit 1, and then I stun you a little harder. Seems kind of cool. Thoughts on my air and attack lineup? Unrelenting Advance, Devour Your Power, Haymaker, Determinate Advance, and Teaming all at 4-ofs on Chaos. I don't think that I like teaming in this character. I think getting 3 other attack cards in your card pool as your 5-hander is going to be difficult. Outside of when you flipped, right? Like when you flip, I think it's probably fine. Stun attack gets stats at flip speed. It's probably fine, but I'm not 100% on it. You know, spin momentum. This is Aaron a second time, which might be good enough. Why not Feral to actually play it and have it as repeatable mill? Interesting. I think there's just gonna be better 2 diffs. I could always cut them for Besiege. Besiege isn't a Titan card, so on the back end you won't pick it up. But I mean, it is good enough to like plus stats, right? I'm so high on Reluctant Retreat right now in the game. Drowning in Resentment. I don't think that we need this so bad. After a card leaves a discard pile due to your rival's non-character effect, they have the top card of their deck to their card pool face down. This stun attack gets +2 or -2 damage playable while committed. Is there a world where Drowning in Resentment sees play? I think that there's people removing things all the time, but the question is from a character ability. Cost isn't an effect, right? Like if I remove something after a card is if I use Wish Hard and I remove, that doesn't count, right? I like that Purple Block too. I think the Purple Block is going to be crazy in this character, actually. I think the Purple Block is going to be very, very good. Form commit. I actually think we play a lot of these because I just keep picking up the throw. I think this one is good in this deck, right? Like I play the throw, and then form pick it back up. Man, Young Warrior Candidates is probably really, really annoying with something like a Dual Needle Lunge. Reflecting on choices after it deals damage. Cause is not an effect. Yeah, I didn't think so. Repay a debt. 5 diffs. No. I think sacrifice is probably good enough on the back end. Commit. This deck gets +3 damage. It's not worth the 3 diff slot. Your Fury or Kick. No. Add 1 high attack from your card pool to your hand. Yes. Yes. Not good enough. 3 Eyes of Hiei, League Handler, new #1. Commit a Foundation before the bonus. 4 Desperate Struggles. Don't gotta convince me. Defrosting. Okay. Yeah, 4 of them things. This card would be so cool. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Okay, I'm actually so into this Aaron deck. It's so neat. 9 Titans through the ages. This card's so crazy, dude. These are all Titans. Double checking, yeah. Okay, let's look at it. I think Jaeger's Takeover is not going to work in our 5-hander, especially with us playing so many backups. I think Grisha's is not going to work. I do think that I'm going to toss in Double Sean because it's a backup that is double foundation. Sweeping and anything like Incubating, so against Percy decks. Well, Incubating doesn't work because they removed 1 as a cost, which is not an effect. Sweeping would work, but removing it for the other one is not, which is my issue, right? I like Titanstone Knuckles in this character. I think it's fine at a 1-of. Okay. You. I think you at a 2-of is probably fine. I think Envy is a little too chaotic for me personally. I don't think I need emerging threats because I have access to Warrior Training, which will be a 4-of. Because I think building in... Maybe we just leave Sean at the 4-of. That's crazy. Am I right? Envy can't be super great with discard 2, right? Yeah. No, I totally agree. It does mill through my deck, though. Horrifying is probably fine. It might even get cut, though. Because I want 4 capture, because when I flip, I'm playing 100 cards. Incubating, Lust for Battle. I've just got too many cards, man. I actually have too many cards. Dawning Horror. I feel like Dawning Horror is so good in my character. Picking up... This says I pick up an asset? Is there an asset that I want to build down with Dawning Horror? Military Airship. Military Airship is a card that I could want to build down with, or pick up with this, and then Warrior Training, build it back up from your hand. Like, it's so good. I think Grace is going to leave. I like long range support, but I think it might just leave. You at a 1 of is fine. I don't think I need you. I don't think that you are worth it. I don't think that I need you at all. I like you at the 1 of. I don't think that I need... Maybe latent skill is good on the flip side. I play 4 pussycats. That's a given. I don't need you. I don't need perseverance. I think instead of perseverance, I have things like young warrior candidate. Maybe you're supposed to be just like a 4 of. Maybe actually... Okay, so if my play pattern is I build up and protect myself and then I kill you, then young warrior candidate's supposed to be like a 2 or a 3 of. And then I kill sacrifice. We don't need it. Because young warrior candidate just like says that when I put a bunch of Titan Grasp in my card pool or in my momentum, I just go pick them up with young warriors later. Aaron and young warriors says that I'll never not have moves. Once per turn, spin a momentum, add a Titan card from your discard pile to your hand. And the young warrior says that I always start my chain. I'm in. And I think heroic might just not be good enough. It's after you take damage. After an attack deals damage. Yeah. As much as I like the idea, I think it's not it. I think Moment of Normalcy, Desperate Struggle, and then I think just the 4 copies of Pull from Danger are going to be where it's at. To the point where like I don't even know if like Radiant Visage needs to exist in my deck. I know it's a mill 3. Maybe it's like a 2 of. Openly Doubting. It's a Fury card, Tam. You're supposed to keep that one. I'll get rid of Ignite. Like 1 main Inferno plus Attack Titan's Haymaker says I mill on everyone. On every attack. And I have to get this down to 60. Like I'm not allowed to not have 60 cards on my list. Which does say that things like through the 9th, this is worse. I mean, this goes in the board. I guess Titan Steel Knuckles just gets to leave. Okay, I'm gonna start just making hard cuts because I just have to get this number lower. I have 30 cards to cut, 32 cards to cut. What's my block loans look like? These are all highs, so I have so many highs to kill. I mean, it's just things like this, right? Like if the goal here 21, this makes sense. We have 1 million mids. I'm keeping you because I think you're very important. Maybe Breach the Perimeter doesn't last. I don't need Breach because I have 9 Titans, and which is just a better card. A Father Sin is important. You're important. I think both of these get to just be 2 ofs, and I'm probably fine. Because I will just inherently just be able to like find them, right? And then down to 82. I'm doing very hard cuts. I will kill support. I'll kill here. You're going to be a 3 of. Incubating is going to be a 2 of. And then block zones. Pull from danger. Maybe I don't incubating at all. Am I crazy? Maybe I don't need incubating even a little bit. Because of Moment of Normalcy, plus Desperate Struggle, plus Pull from Danger. Maybe blocking just isn't on the menu. I'll get my 1 block and then be fine with it. If that's the case, then I don't think I need things like Attack Titan's Hardening, because I think the other minus damage is better. Lust for Battle is just a bonus card. It's just +1 speed, which I don't think that I'm going to need. Horrifying Realization I think is actually too slow, because I think that the other cards are better. I click this, and then I'm at 65. This might be good enough to make work, and then see like what the last 5 cards to cut are. I think this might be it. Could be a 1 of candidates down to 64. 6 3-diffs in my 5-hander. Fucking please don't play low attacks. I'm even looking at cutting another one. First hand? It's a good looking hand. Warrior Training. If I have a backup, I just build it. I play the 5-diff and not care. This one auto commits one of their cards. Man. And mills me 3. And this one mills 4. Like, this could be a build 4 easy. This is a build 4 easy. And mill 2 on every enhance. Every enhance is mill 2. Put this in the discard pile. Just not care about it. It's got a good 1 high block. Don't worry. I'm in. Split done. Let's move on to On to Falco. Let's move this to here. And then it's Falco. It's Falco time, baby! Personally, I prefer the air. Okay. Seen this guy played. Let's take a look at him. Spin momentum. Ready at foundation. Has not been ready as combat phase. If this is the second time you've played this ability this turn, transform him. When an attack deals damage, ready a card in your stage. Has not been ready as combat phase. Your attacks get EX2. Indians commit. Your attack gets 1 speed for each foundation in your rival stage. Okay. So obviously, we put this here. We'll take you. And we'll click this. And I ain't got a flying about what I'm supposed to do symbol-wise on this guy. Like, there's not like an obvious direction here. Am I hungry? It's 11. If I'm hungry, I need to order food now so I can keep streaming. What do I get? We are... Well, we have so many to do. I'm going to be up so late tonight, guys. It's going to be dope. It's DoorDash time. Chat, what are we dashing? Is this a Taco Bell angle? Maybe like a Papa John's pizza? A pizza doesn't sound bad. And I would get a 2-liter with it? Domino's has stuffed crust now. Are they on DoorDash? Domino. It looks like they are not on DoorDash. I can Dash Mart and get a Domino's $20 gift card, though. Which is funny. I think it's just a Papa John's angle. I think I'm just down for it. Let's just make it happen. It's probably chaos simply to get better momentum duration. You want strategic, I assume, but air also has some of the weapon stuff that lets you deal one regardless. And what commit foundations do you really want to abuse, I guess? I think that's the real question, Richard. What commit foundations do I want to abuse? I'm gonna grab a pizza. I think they have taco pizza? Whoa. Philly cheesesteak? Or just like fiery buffalo chicken pizza. I mean, there might just be a buffalo chicken idea. We do this. We make it a small. Original crust. Normal cheese. Normal cuts. Great. Yeah, we'll add it to order. And then we'll take and we'll grab ourselves a cute little 2-liter. It's just a 2-liter of Pepsi, right? We're not feeling the green drink. Yeah, let's get us a Pepsi. We're here for the long haul. Pepperoni and pineapple? I can't do pepperoni, sadly. It hurts my tam-tum. I can do uncooked pepperoni, but I can't do cooked pepperoni, sadly. Okay, so we've got air and chaos. Let's look at attacks. We're allowed to have whatever freaking attacks we want. What if we tried to actually Navos people with Armor of the Wolf here? When I look at Falco, all I see is the armor packages. Like, that's all I see. Like, I see like Determinative Ants. I see like the easy snap momentum and do stupid stuff there. And then I turn my card sideways and I go, well, this is gonna have 100 speed Armor of the Wolf that has EX3 EX2, powerful 3, kill you, right? Because even things like support from the female Titan, I just like don't think is even worth it, truthfully. Throw options aren't great, IMHO. They just can't block it because of, like, we don't care about the throw because once we're the bird, like, all our 2 moves hit, right? They just hit. Oh, I meant play 15 enhances the hard way. But, like, why though? But, like, why though? Don't I just want to commit my face and then just kill him? Hunter's ally. Man, violent anima shot getting plus X speed is so stupid. This card's silly. Yeah, face is speed and enhances our armor respawn for damage. Yeah. That's how I feel. I think I'm super down for that. Yeah, no. I agree. Titan's Grasp. If my character is committed, draw a card. So there's a 4 diff, 4 for 4 that says draw 1, but it's got EX2 powerful 2. 16 instant slashes, falling debris, armor of the ape would be cute. I think this probably is the better character because this character wants to spend the momentum, right? Like the first 2 momentum you get in the game, you just like instantly want to spend like as quick as possible, which I think is an issue. What do you do with on the front side? It's just refresh. I just refresh twice and then I do the thing. I think air gives you action negation. Does chaos have a thing for that? And I don't think so. High velocity slice I think is big. Refresh? No, I think it's actually dumb that they got rid of the word refresh, and I'm gonna use it. I think it's so intelligent. Refresh just says that to do the thing that they should want to do. I think it's silly. Crystals damage, clear it. Whirling slash is probably not worth. Determine advance is just a 4 of. I think you gotta play this one. Emerge victorious. Is there a backup that we care about? I don't hate falling debris as an idea. It's probably not going to be it though because of like things like Vast Hybrid Chimera Kraken. Like I think that this like playing Kraken and giving it 6 speed and like committing their best piece on their board is just like just better than whatever, right? Like it's just going to be better than whatever else. Like every attack that we play is just like, huh. Man, Heat Ray is pretty damn good as a move to just accidentally kill you with. It says that it forces us onto chaos. But like, I play this Heat Ray, I give it 7 speed, it's a 7 low for whatever it is. It also says that I get like Heat Ray, big freaking explosion. Oh, BFE is so funny, dude. That's so funny. Maybe it is a chaos build. Maybe I would have fun because BFE I think is really dope. I think it'll be chaos. Let's do it. Let's see what a And it is, I'm not even gonna put I'm not even gonna put I have to go change my symbols. It will be chaos. We've got air attune. Let's start back over just to make sure. So now that we have like separate kill condition, because our goal is our character says that anything can be a kill condition because of the speed. We just have to find the damage, and I'm sure that we will. I'm sure that we can. CD Rampage? I don't like CD Rampage. I'm not a CD Rampage guy. Thunder Spirit demo, clear a card. I don't hate it as like a 1-up. I think that's cute. I think that's super cute. I just don't think we need it. After you spin a momentum, nah. Support from the female. Deadly Fire has air. Deadly Fire? Is that the one that says Mill 7 or whatever? I don't think. I mean, we're gonna play the game, right? Like we'll just mill it organically. I don't think we have to. I don't think we gotta play the 2 check just to mill a couple cards. Unfazed is not where we're at. We're looking for tall, not wide. Cannon Fire Barrage. Well, now we're talking. Cunning Sword Strike. It's probably not gonna be it for me. Colossal Detonation. Sasha Steady Shot, Titan Grasp, no. High Speed Dive is asking no. Just double checking and making sure that I don't miss anything. Yeah, I do like this idea of like chaos, grab a stupid amount of momentum, and then kill you for it. If the speed is 7 or more, they take 3 damage. Oh, you're so right. That's cute. That's cute. It's the gun attack. Oh, you're so right. I thought it was the 5/2 flock card. That is my B. With that said, I don't think that that's it for me. I think there's probably a different idea. After you play a Titan, backup or shift attack, I still think we're doing that. I don't think we need Titan Swarm. Man. There's a world where, like, if we were, like, demanded to play a 2-check, well-orchestrated attack is probably really good in this deck. Your rival mills 1. If it was an attack, draw 3. Otherwise, draw 1. Stack is 1 damage for each card in your hand. So, you're a 6-hander. It's a 5 high for 10 that you drew a card on, possibly drew 3, so 5 high for 12. And then plus X speed. Seems really good. Okay. We've got Destructive Slam, we got Mega Burst. Kaiju Clash! My cat's gonna come running now. 0 Satellites. Add a card from my discard. If this deck deals damage, add a card from my discard pile to my momentum face up. I think I've just got a better card than this in the whatever kit, right? And what's his face's kit? There's just gotta be better ways to do this. Black Abyss is not bad. I don't hate this one. Spin momentum, we don't care. Gigantic Equation saying BFE. BFE. I like this one. I like this one. Around the World is funny. I don't think we're going to do Walk the Dog stuff. I think I just don't need it. Just don't think we need it. I'm not a 16 instant slashes. I would rather play just the other one. I think it just makes sense to me. Questioning Threat. Ambush. We just don't care. Blue Flame. Hello? Hello? Is anybody home? Have we found a Frog Hop deck? 5 high for 6. If it hits, add Frog Hop to hand. It will hit, re-ready my character, play Frog Hop. Frog Hop that we also get to play copies of Thunderspear to then clear and then re-ready Frog Hop. It's a slam, so it can be added to momentum to do momentum stuff. Now we can play that Osprey Foundation. Now we can play that Osprey Foundation. It's a 5 diff. That might be cooking too hard. Fully understand it might be cooking too hard, but it might not be. And we can beast summon to ready Thunder Spear. We're Falco. We Falco to ready it. We hit them and then ready the Thunder Spear. Falco doesn't just ready his character. He readies any card. It's a slam goes with the armor package. That's what I'm saying. The zone's high. After you block with this card, it's considered fully blocked. No. Phantom Punch, Repel Strike. Commit a Foundation, change the zone. No. Screward Smackdown is silly. Discard attack, change its zone. Don't think we care. Chicken Kick. Chimera is neat. Oh no, this deck is too cool. Chat, what have we done? We've made a deck that's too interesting. Take me back. Yeah, I was looking at Kinetic Air Cannon. If it deals damage. Remove at a card from your discard pile to your momentum. Hello? Falco Dark Shadow Behemoth? Catch, though. Ally Falco. Interesting. Tim, get on that. Tim, this is your card. You get on that one or whatever. You figure that one out. Okay, so from here we now take and refresh, and I now get to look at. I like Frog Hop. I think this card's cool. That's why I suggested Spear. I was looking more for after you ready Falco. What's the best option to ready? Commit your whole stage to block or commit your whole stage. That's what I'm saying, Tim. That sounds sick. Okay. Well, I don't think I have an issue for high blocks. There's a world where instead of Armor of the Wolf, we just do like a BFE because I think it's funnier. But this is certainly this goes against the idea of tall and certainly goes into the wide category. I think that I'm here for it. I think I'm down for the triple Frog Hop. I think it's just like interesting. I think at bare minimum it's interesting. And then we do like 3 of these things. I get rid of you. I just don't care about you. I'm down for... Is Tidencliff cooler? Let's go look at our 6 checks. I think I just want 6 checks. And then it's going to show me a bunch of character cards that I just don't care about. That one's kind of good. That one feels pretty good as a 6 to build in. If we're going to keep it a stack. I'm not a Survey Corps guy, right? I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. This is a good 6 check for me to build in. I fucked up. I didn't take off characters. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. Move one. No, don't care. Pass 2 walls is okay. Taunt the hero. I mean, that's it, right? We're done. Finger guns. League interview. So, let's cut to things we know are gone. Falling Debris, gone. We know it's gone. The turn advance has to exist. That's how our character works. I think we don't need Armor of the Ape. I think it's actually... I think Frog Hop is just a cooler idea. So let's get rid of it. It's gone. Maybe because of the Frog Hop, we are now a City Rampage deck. Am I silly? Am I silly for thinking this? So with Frog Hop, it would be a Maybe this is a one of, right? Maybe it could just be a one of. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I don't know what to do, chat. This is just cool. I think you were always a City Rampage deck with Falco Tam. I don't think so. I didn't want to. I just didn't want to. I won't do it. No, good call. Actually, good call, Uncle Tony. I won't do it. Because I actually think there's like 4 copies of Thunder Spear is like so sick in this character. All of them are Fiber Grader? I know. That was the point, my guy. I know. I wanted to do that. Because of this card. Which means that I have to play this one, or else there's no reason for these all to be 5 diffs. Like, this is the reason to make them 5 diffs. This is tough. I'm in a bind. I'm in a bind. I've got too many high attacks that I like and care about. I think that you building in that one that grabs extra cards that grabs a momentum is worth it. I think that it is worth it. Why not add a Godzilla card to make your Godzilla card and the entire deck better? Because I think that it being a 6th of my hand is 9 times out of 10 bad. 9 times out of 10 is just not good. I think BFE is probably going to stay. I think, you know what? I could just like slam a bunch of 2-ofs. We could just be a bunch of 2-ofs. It could just be a bunch of 2-ofs. Hop with Armor of the Wolf and Phoenix and Steaming Sphere would be pretty neat. Yeah, I agree. And we kill Smashing Stomp? We don't need this one. We also might kill 1 Determined Advance. Difficulty. I mean, we just got a schmillion high blocks, right? Like the high, like our mid blocks are bad, but normally our mid blocks are all whatever. So it's fine. It's a chaos deck. So here's where we're gonna start. I'm gonna try the Heat Ray BFE idea and see where we feel. I do think the Frog Hop is very neat in this deck. I do think it is very neat. Let's go actions, assets, backups. Chat, good news. My pizza is on the way. Oh, I still have 6 check marked. I was like, I'm not seeing very many options here. When this card's formability resolves, clear a card from your card pool. I don't care about this. After you clear 1 or more cards, I'm going to be readying the cards with my character, so I don't care about this. We don't need Filled with Doubt. The 9 Titans, though. We don't have weapons we care about, right? And there's no way to get this guy back. I mean, there is a way to get this guy back in, but we just don't have weapons. It's this one, and that's it. Yeah, it's fine. Sean for +1. I love a good Sean. Who don't love Sean? You know what I'm saying? We can play vertical. We spend so much momentum. Sorry, my cats are going crazy with it. Knots Flask. Boop. Cape of No Return. If you leaned into Thunder Spirit, you should just draw you cards. But that's beyond being cute. And that's how I feel. Especially because, like, the idea is I kill them, I play enough, I Thunder Spear them into it. Surprise Screens for surprise, I have 2 momentum. You know, that's a good point. I didn't even look at it. I'm just deciding to just decided to just skip it all together. And also it says that when I have my momentum, I can my move powerful, which I think is worth it. Powerful 2 is probably just enough. I saw this little City Rampage, and yeah, I mean, if it ends up being just the correct thing to do, then I'll do it, right? I just know that I don't want to do it. I think it being a 6 of my hand 9 times out of 10 is just not good. But if it plus Frog Hop plus I think a 1-of Cremation is very funny. It's probably getting cut though. If it plus Frog Hop plus Thunder Spear ends up being worth it, then it's no longer a 5th of my hand. Right? Like there's the point, but I don't want to actively look at I think this one just makes the most sense, and that's probably it. Really all I care about. Yeah, none of this shit matters. I mean, it's that and then -1 damage, but I think we'll be fine. Your attack is completely blocked. Add it to your hand. You can't play attacks for the rest of it. You can't clear cards for the rest of this combat phase. Not what I'm looking for. After this card is ready during the combat phase, draw a card. Okay. Start of the end phase. You've not dealt damage to a character ready 2. No. They've played their one. No. E, flip this attack, gets +1 damage. If you've cycled, no. Spin momentum, draw a card, no, because I have to spin for this. Like, all of these spin momentum things are probably just, like, not where we're looking. After you take damage, your next check gets +1. Probably not. Commit, sack, no. We're probably gonna have, I mean, things like Moment of Normalcy are gonna be crazy in this deck. Was there a backup we cared about? Am I crazy? It was just Sean, right? Okay. Horrifying. I don't think Swallowed matters anymore because we have Inspiring Song now. Monster Aggression is just good in our deck. Is the card that says double our attacks or damage equal to its difficulty, is that a 3-diff or a 2-diff? Am I crazy? Because if that's a 2-diff, we might play it. Because that one seems kind of good. It's a 3-diff? Ah. It's probably not making a cut then, because I got other things I want to do. After it's discarded, no. If our character's committed, our move gets +1 speed. Seems kind of good. Nezure is a lock breaker. If you add a card to your momentum, add this card to your momentum. It's probably just not worth the 4. It's cute, but I don't think it's worth the 4. It is flip. Our card rolls, no. Don't care about that. Don't care about these. Okay. 2. First attack. Add difficulty 4 or less from the discard pile. No. Add an acid or backup to your hand. No. Moment of Normalcy. Yup. I am... Now... Hold on a minute. I don't have to play City Rampage because I got this guy. I'll just put you at a 2 of it. I'm good. I'm chill. I don't care about City Rampage. They're all on 4s. And it's commit flip. When I hit you, I'll re-ready it. Yeah, that's like not a cost. This card honestly might even be a 3 of in my deck. That's stupid. That's very good. Practical Past. Weapon attacks. Fight for the truth. Making preparations can be a scary card when you know an attack will land. That's fair. So attack with speed or greater. It's a 2-diff, so I can't play it. Imagine the foundations in your hand on the turn you want to kill. Then I'll build and wait. I don't know. What do you mean? What? I think that card's only... I think City Rampage is only good with the... Frog Hop loop. Like, that's it. Like, literally, that's it. Cause of defeats. Commit this deck, it's -3 speed. Maybe like a one of this is worth it. No, that just can't be true. This deck gets X speed, X equals your momentum, max 5. I mean, this is just going to be... Is there a loop with Frog Hop? Yeah, so you play Frog Hop, and then you hit with Frog Hop, you add Frog Hop, you form with Thunder Spear, you play Frog Hop, it hits, you re-ready the Thunder Spear, and then grab Frog Hop, you form Thunder Spear, and then, like, you do that, and for every Thunder Spear you play, you have 2 Frog Hops. And then because your character is committed as you, like, give one of them a bunch of speed, they will hit, and they're all for 6 damage. So it's like a guaranteed 12 for sure, and you've played basically no progressive difficulty. Aaron's sidestep is neat. Titanic Combat, I think, is really silly after you take a damage. I think this card's super crazy in this character. I'll take damage. I'll build. I took damage. I re-ready. Just get a free foundation? No. Rebel plays a keyword ability. Spin momentum. Next check, no. Destroy. Commit if your rebel plays a non-keyword ability, adds any number of cards to their hand. Seal a rival foundation and draw a card. Maybe? If you've taken damage this turn, add a momentum. I think the... Maybe this card might be better than the Titanic Pursuit, but maybe it won't be. Steaming Sphere's Power. Childlike appearance seems okay. Hungry for fame, we don't need. Steel Muscle Explosion. Activating Hood. Discard a card, change the zone. Incredible Display is one of the interesting ones. I'll get hit and then re-grab it. Nice Try. Agency Trainees, I think, is good. Man, there's so many cool commit cards back here. Look at all these commit cards. Commit, look at the top X cards of your deck. If you take 3 less damage, draw a card. Discard 2 momentum. Okay, now here's where the fun ones come in. I don't need this. Commit, clear a block from your card pool. If you clear an attack this way, draw a card. No. Finally Free is neat. Finding Strength. Commit each player. No. I think this is just supposed to be a 4-of. Because I think doing that thing is very good. Because even just clearing out the 5 diffs that we play is good enough. Is good enough to want. I think that it is good enough to want it. And then, like, you could have, like, 2 copies of History's Greatest and feel fine. I think this one's not worth it. I'm not a strategic meeting gamer. I think the fact that we can build in the 6 diff is, like, way more interesting. I'm not allowed to spend this momentum. If a card has left my card pool, no. 1 Vast Hybrid is not terrible. It's probably getting cut, but I'll put it on the board. And then from here, I don't think that there is a 4 that we want. After you play this card, clear it. Rival's next attack this turn. No. Okay, so I think we have a like a real semblance of an idea of what we want. Because like being able to like double play high velocity slice is like dope. Like play high velocity, steal my momentum, it hits or whatever. I thunder spear, and then clear the high velocity, play high velocity. Like grab my second, like that's so good. That's so good. And then even on the front side, I can just like on the second high velocity, form Falco, clear the thunder spear, or clear the high velocity. Sorry, ready the thunder spear, then form clear the thing, and then like continue. Like it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm just cutting the Vast Hybrid. I think that like this idea is just way better, way cooler. You are good. I think a 1-up is fine. You're probably fine. Lineup so far: 4 Armor of the Phoenix, 4 Diving Phoenix Crush, 4 Armor of the Wolf, 3 Frog Hop, 3 High Velocity, 3 Determined Advance. I mean, that's probably... I just don't know if I want to play Heat Ray and BFE. I think actually, like, playing Frog Hop is, like, so cool in this character. But, like, you don't need the 5-diff idea to do this. Like, it could just be literally anything else. Okay. Here. This is always like a 2 of. This is supposed to be like, this is supposed to be a 4 of. Just supposed to have momentum, so this is here. 3 of. If I want this, it's like, just don't think I'm allowed to play Rescue Specialist as much as I want it. Maybe I am, though. 2, Moment of Normalcy is fine. This is great. Breach the Perimeters is not gonna make the smell test. 4 of you, 2 of you, maybe even like a 3 of. Seeking Entry is going to get cut. I'm going to kill the Teacher's Guidance. Sphere Power. This just says go add a slam, which is you or you or you. I think we just cut the sphere. I think that this is not the best attack, not the best lineup for this, but I think for just getting an idea on the board and getting the juices flowing, I think it is acceptable. We're here. I'm going to cut the City Rampage because I've got Marleyan Warriors. I don't need the gold tips. I like the flask. I like the cape. I think a 2 of Surprising Strength is fine. Stats. Still at 81. My low blocks are atrocious. Let's look at block zones. Nice try could be like a 3 of. You're a 1 of. You're a 2 of. 2 of. Yeah, my low blocks are atrocious. Let's get rid of you. I just don't think you're worth it. Difficulty? How do these look? Look a little shoddy. Maybe I don't get to play Childlike because it's a 4 check. We'll get rid of it. Finally, for so many 3 diffs. So many 3 diffs. Maybe History's Greatest doesn't make the cut because we're Falco. If we just hit with the move, it works. If we just hit with the move, it works. After this foundation is ready, during the combat phase, draw a card. Probably just good enough. Maybe it's a 3 of, as we have Fearsome for if I have momentum. And block zone. I've got too many cards in my deck still. Mids. Might just be things like we were used to, like Horrifying, because I've got like Titan's Pursuit could be a 3 of. Maybe I don't want Finally Free. You just seem so flippin' good, though. Maybe it's a 1 of. Maybe it's a 1 of, and if I see it, I see it because, like, Inspiring Song's just a better idea. But it does mean I only got 5 targets to rebuild with Titan Cliff, which means maybe Titan Cliff isn't the best idea. So we take out Finally Free, we take out Titan Cliff, we go grab another attack. Attack, block zone. I want it to still be this low block. So it could just be... I think it's just stomp, right? I just like play triple stomp and probably feel fine about it. It says I redraw a card. It's got EX. I get plus to my check. Yeah, this is probably acceptable. And this is 67 cards. 67 is good enough to let it start rocking. I mean, this is a great looking hand. On a 2, on a 3, on a 2, on a 5, on a 3, on a 3, on a 2, on a 5, and then this one's guaranteed. We play the Vast Hybrid. Like, grab myself momentum. I mean, this is great. This looks dope. Bummed I don't have a Thunder Spear. Start with a Thunder Spear. Holy cow. On a 3, on a 3, on a 3, on a 4. Hold this and the BFE. This looks dope. BFE looks so much fun in this deck. Holy cow. Yeah, I think this is acceptable for like what a initial look at Falco could be. Let's move on to Flock. Flock, my guy. I got added in a Discord. My pizza's almost here. Who added me? Anyone else who's seen Twist they finally gave? Prince Ahmed. Incredible. Okay. I click this. I come down to Flock. This is the most Falling Skies guy I've ever seen in my whole life. I bet Fire Falling Skies is going to be silly. Let's take and I move you to there. Create a new deck. Flock. Forster. Forster. Jaegerus Leader. Okay. So we have Fire Life. Fire Life Search. You are our guy. And then from here, we care about your attack, mill 2, build 1 backup at difficulty 2 or less among the cards milled this way. I mean, we just start with the backups, right? That just makes sense to me. Hitch makes a lot of sense. Probably play 2 hitches. We're down to build those in. Capone seems to make sense to me. From here, I don't know if I'm supposed to play this one or this one as the one that I like actively want to play the 10 copies of. It makes sense to like, it's the Jaegerus follower. I'm gonna be checking 5s. But this one says that as I build stuff in, like my last move you deal with is gonna be freaking massive. And says that I think it's actually just supposed to be this guy. I think I'm actually just supposed to play Marleyan Soldiers. Like this one's cute. I think this one kills people. And then like we get access to this. We don't care about these. Better duplers? Yeah, better duplers. So now when I take and I come here. Oh, chat, my pizza is right outside the door. 14 backups? I probably actually want more backups than that. Maybe it is like a 10 of and then like a 6 of. 14 is probably enough, right? I'm also going to be... I guess I also get to build them out of my discard pile with whatever. Oh, I actually want this. I think 9 Titans is probably just the move. Because I'm just building them with Haymaker. Or Rock Barrage, sorry. And then Search. Marleyans is for 100% aggro. The only other choice is making a nearly Mineta 2 jail deck. Well, I'm definitely not doing that. Well, that's definitely not happening. I just like when I go to do my Falling Titans shenanigans. I just want them all to be not for 6. I want them all to be for 8 or 9, right? And like I'm down to play like 4 Falling Titans and like whatever. I have a pizza. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I'm super down for a... I need to find a good spot to put this pizza. The answer is, I think, over here. But I didn't grab myself a plate. Okay. I think that it is meant to be... I think it's actually just like an 8 attack deck. Genuinely. Like, I think it's 4 falling. Or maybe like 12 attack? 4 falling. 4... I mean, double unyielding seems kind of cool. We'll figure it out. Because, like, Beast Titan attack is crazy in here. Don't care about Hunter's Ally. I gotta grab myself a slice of pizza. Like, if this was just our attack lineup, we'll get rid of you. Play you at like a 3 of. You at like a 3 of? You get rid of problem cards, and then I owe you a Capone, and then play this on a 6 on 6s. Rock Barrage builds in 9 Titans from my discard pile, which is very easy to find. Beast Titan attacks goes and picks up Falling Titans or Rock Barrage, depending on what I need. Rock Barrage commits the issue that I have with falling, or like you canceling it. I don't know what symbol we are under yet. These are all backup, or all attuned cards. I think getting momentum in this deck is going to be really hard. So maybe it's actually just supposed to be fire. I think it's just supposed to be a fire deck because they have access to end to bed. Have a good night. When you get to Zeke, consider Colossal Detonation. I'll think about it. Thanks for the suggestion. I think it's here because I have Asset Hate. Sponsor move after you mill this card. Your attack gets 2 damage. You may add a backup with difficulty 2 or less from discard pile to your hand. I don't think this is the right one. I've got this. Ooh. How is sword toss not ranged? Good question. I have no idea. Hunter's ally builds Hitch, if that means anything. I think I just don't care about Hitch. Hitch is actually, like, a neat card to pull in. I actually care way more about Onya Capone, to the point where, like, I almost want to do like this. Like, truthfully. Like, Hitch is just, like, minus damage to, like, help keep me alive, but Flock already does this. Are we doing a real deck or 4 fallings? It is 14 attacks, 4 fallings, 3 unyieldings, 3 beast, 3 rock barrage. Yeah, that's where we're at. And just we're gonna make it a slim 60, and then play the damn game. Are you not giving him his boys? No, I think that Marleyan Soldiers is just better for the deck, truthfully. Because I think being able to commit Marleyans to say that I play less Falling Titans, or my Beast Titan attacks are fucked up big, is like way better than being like, oh, I guess I'll look at the top card of my deck. Hey, it was probably a 5. I'm playing 14 attacks. It was a 5. And then like for the minus speed, like I'll just like, I got 4 of these guys, right? Like I don't need minus speed. I got minus 4 damage here, and then put something's damage to 0. So like I'm gonna survive. Flavor fail from Jessica Games. I mean, yeah, I guess. And then from here, like the idea of just like protecting the combo. I don't think I need any zeros. We don't need 1-man Inferno. That'll be fine. Mill 1 flip. After your attack is blocked, your neck only gets 2 speed or 2 damage. If you have 2 or more backups, add a foundation from your discard pile to your hand. I think this card is super important. Attack is minus 2 damage. Yeah, I love that. Spend mill 3. After you play this card, if it's a backup added to your hand, it's a 4-check. I can't afford that. If you're at max health, if your attack is blocked, it's funny. If you've gained health this turn, I don't think we're doing that. Desperate Plea, I can block with backups and build them in. Capture the target, I'll never have 3 in there. It costs admission. Attack is minus 2 speed, we don't care. After the attack is destroyed. After this card is destroyed, sorry. After this card is discarded. Unabashed Manner, I don't think I care. Incubating, I'm down to have. Like, this is my speed hate. If you mill a spell, after it's committed. Frightening Calm. No, I think there's better things to do. For Destroy 1. Revelist made 3 or more checks, draw a card. Surprise Interest? Oh, it can't be good. Just kidding. Why didn't this card say it can't leave the card pool during this turn? Lust for Battle. I have 4 of that says that my moves get a little faster. If I have 10 removed. Kirishima's Assistance. After you partially block my move, seal it. This is just combo protection. If you block it with a mid or whatever, you just like, I just like stop you. Surprise would be real cool if it stopped it. Yeah. Surprise would be really cool if it stopped it. If your non-throw attack deals damage, remove it. I mean, there's a world where I actually like play one of this. Like there is a world where like you just like play one of this, and then like they have an onboard trick to stop it. you play the Rock Barrage, you commit 3 of their things, and then it hits, and then you like just remove it from the game. And you're like, ah, whoops. Killing the old ways. This is Freedom. This card, I think, is... in Flock, is, I think, one of the most underrated cards in the game. Genuinely. I think this card is so crazy. Maybe, so there's a world where if you wanted to play more Jaegerists rather than the Marlians, right? Rather than this, you just like 4x this guy, and then just start turning on your homies sideways for like +4/+4. I mean, like, whoops, sorry. Sack Foundation, Committed Foundation, we can afford this. Plus or minus speed, sounds good to me. This is the broken Akuma 1 diff. Yeah. Yeah. After you take damage from an unblocked attack, I bet we will. If you take damage out of walk under your character, I think this card's so crazy, dude. This one's pretty good. Bellow of Rage. Cycle of Violence. Everlight's Grace. Wait a minute. This one's broken. But a priest, if you've healed. Knight of the Town. Commit it back up at difficulty 3 or less. We don't care. Time of recovery. An embarrassment of duplers. Why would I do that when I could have 100 men? Oh. Is there an asset that I really want in my stage? I bet Betray Marker would be really good in this deck. Maybe not. Let me just go look. Maybe go, look. I'm not gonna get off this page. I've got Fire with Life Attuned, looking for assets. Anti-Titan Artillery, Military Airship. I just like. There's a world where Airship does the same idea as this Advancing Destruction, right? I like. There's a world where Airship is like a safeguard of like you fuck with the Falling Titans and I just like commit and pick it up and then play it again. But I don't know. I guess Play the Dawn Martyr is pretty good in our character. Soup is okay, but not great. Potato, we don't care. We're just playing it 100 times. Pro Hero Rankings is okay. It picks up Beast Titan attacks if you want to double throw. Yeah, that's true. It does do that. Young Heroes would be cool. Top Pro Heroes is neat. Yeah, I don't think Betray Marco is gonna make the cut. Your attack is 1/1, only playable if you have more committed foundations than your rival. Response destroy after an attack deals damage, draw 2. This card might have a place here. I'm just like just giving this like +1/+1 is like enough to like make you play it one less time, truthfully, right? Which is why I care about the Marleyan soldiers, right? Like commit a single Marleyan soldier to give this thing +2 damage. It's a 5 high for 8. With this, it'd be a 6 high for 9. It says that I play it twice instead of 3 times to kill you. It's. I think it's those little margins that make this combo deck so interesting to me. Is like actually just like playing it efficiently is neat and cool. We absolutely do not get enough momentum for this. I will put it on the table, but there's no shot that we get to. No shot. None of this shit matters. None of this shit matters. Attack is -1 damage for each backup in your stage. This combined with this says that they never get to kill you. Dude, I think Flock is crazy, guys. Secure the prisoner. Useful information. Your attack gets +1 damage for each Titan card you have in play. Nah, we don't do that. Emir's Regeneration. After you take damage from an unblocked attack, gain 4 health. Titan's powers. All we have to do in this character is figure out how to make this not on a 6, and I think that he's just broken, snapped, cracked in half. Genuinely. If you can figure out how to make it not a 6. Re-ready a free foundation every turn, or what? It's like, very good. Wild Pussycats, I bet, is probably good. There's probably going to be some foundation that we really care about. Perseverance doesn't matter because I'm allowed to play you, build you, pick you up as an enhance. So I don't need Perseverance. I like Failed Role Model like a 1-of. Again, it's just like more... after this attack resolves, flip it. After this attack resolves, add the card to your hand. This does not stop this. Who would even want to, really? Reluctant Retreat. Expanded capacity. Yeah, okay. And then here, I think, is the important part. After you take damage, remove a card from Rebel Stage and add it to their card pool. I think this card is very good. After your attack deals damage, add one back up from your discard pile to your hand. This one says that we get to just add this thing to our hand. Not that we would ever want to, because we just build it into this. I guess that doesn't matter. After you lose health, after they play their third attack, we just don't care. After you make a check to play a card with printed 6 or greater, the check gets +3. It does say that like I just like do it for free. Is there a life? Hold on. Is there a my brain life attuned air evil order character that wants the Falling Titans? Because if so, they get quirk activation or whatever. In which case, it's we play for this one, I guess. Oh, I guess it's just Evil Togoro, huh? Evil Togoro just gets to, like, nuke his whole stage to then re-ready them all back and then be chill. Seems acceptable. We'll play you at a 1-of. As long as I have 2 backups, I get to go pick up a foundation from my discard pile. So I just gotta go find Sopping for breakfast. And then we play 4 of you. I think this guy's never gonna die, actually. This guy is just never gonna die. Two high blocks. That's okay, we got 10 high blocks here. White Air Evil Order? I don't remember the name of the card. Air Evil Order. Incompatible quirks. Remove a foundation, ready this foundation. It says whenever you check a 5, you commit incompatible. When you play your next one, you check a 5, you commit a foundation. Remove the foundation, ready incompatible. Check a 5, commit incompatible. So it just like doubles up your whole stage. Just play them infinitely. It says that whenever you check a 3, you didn't. You checked a 4. Okay. So from here, we've got stats. I got 77 cards, but a lot of these are 1-ofs. Let's take a look at the low blocks. I think Incubating makes sense. Stopping for Breakfast, Kirishima's Assistance. This all makes sense. I think I just have too many mid blocks. I like Filled with Doubt. I like all of these. There might be a world where I'm supposed to play only 3 of this, but it's fine. 4 Lust makes sense to me. You're a 2-of. I don't get to play you. I don't get to play you. This card is probably a 4-of, because it says I double up on my foundations with the Marleyan Soldiers on defense. I don't think I get to play you. Probably a sideboard card. You are probably a 2-of. Premature Celebration, deck is -2 damage, is probably very good in our deck. Killing the Old Ways is a 1-of, is fine. I think Outnumbered is very good. I don't need this guy. I think I could just do the thing I'm supposed to do. 81. Field role model. I think with my 60 card list, I'm supposed to play you at the 1 of. Maybe you are a 2 of. Killing the Old Ways can leave. As I have Beast Titans Rock Barrage. Maybe with I don't need Premature Celebration. You can leave. Loyalty to a friend. Meeting Hanj can be a 2 of. 3 of. It can be a 3 of. Wild Wild Pussycats. I think you can leave. Might be a world where Pussycats also leaves. Like, what foundation do I want to pick up? It's just like Desperate Plea, right? If that's the case, I just like don't need you. Block Zone 67. First hand, already found it. Ow! These are 2 discs, which is a little scary. But like on a 2, on a 3, on a 3, on a 4. And then I have filled with that if I absolutely need it. I can play the Falling Titans, just like not care about it, and then build it. It's a foundation that I got. I think this is good enough to start. This is a build 1 pass, which is scary. Redraw first hand. I mean, this is a great hand. 3, 3, 3, 4, 5 with B-side attacks. If I do the thing, I just like pop the Marleyan Soldier. It's a throw. I grab it. Yeah. Yeah. That hand's very bad for our ratios. Okay, I think Flock's done. On to Hanj. Okay. We are moving right along, guys. It's only been 3 hours, 3.5. Okay. Pick one of you. Got Life Order. I'm so excited for this character. What up, Sketch? How are you? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Excited to oh, I gotta get off of you, and we're now on you. Excited to work on Hanj. A lot of neat ideas with this character. I'm very excited to see what I can figure out with her, with them. Okay. Start your turn, add a wall counter to this card. Then add 1 wall counter to this card for every 4 cards in your stage with different names. Okay. I mean, the obvious thing to do is let's just type in wall and see what we get. Draw a card if you have a wall counter in your stage. Build the top card of your deck face down, committed. She doesn't count face downs, right? Because face downs just don't have name. That a face down just isn't a name of one. Like if I have 2 face downs, I don't build 2 wall counters, right? Because that seems silly. So I think that matters a lot. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask somebody. Face downs don't count because I remember there was a discussion with the Momo 3 diff that wanted 6 different name foundations. Well, doesn't that say 6 face up cards? So face downs wouldn't count because they're face down. I need help because this is gonna matter a lot. Tan face downs don't have a name for, so no. Okay, thank you. Because I look at this thing and I go, oh shit, this is +2 braid counter for like the forever. Okay, putting my plate away from pizza time. Look at more like a TMNT set, you know. Rule make no sense because Historia gets to draw on face down, so who knows? Hey, that's what I'm saying. 4. You get 4 this one. 4. Add 3 wall counters to a card in your stage. This is just a 7 diff that says it doesn't count, right? Because it's spend 3, remove 3 wall counters, choose a card, doesn't count. That's what this one does. There's a 7-4, so a 6-3, worth it. Is that worth it? The answer is maybe. I don't know. 3 diff. If I've got 4 more wall counters in your stage, 2/2. Add a wall counter. This deck gets 1 damage for every 2 wall counters on a card in your stage. Maybe. 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 Alright, let's just take a peek. I got the ones that I know that I want. If you block with this card, doesn't count as progressive. Holy shit! It's like I paid a wall counter. Chat thoughts. If you play these cards, powerful ability, stalling for time, draw a card for each attack in your card pool. There's just no world where this is just the correct card, right? There's just no world. Are we a 7-hander? We are a 7-hander? Yo, that's kind of dope. Because I feel like it's just supposed to be Walmaria's Might is our answer. But maybe. I mean, I'll toss it in, and if it gets cut, it gets cut. Who knows? Same thing with this guy. I'll toss it in, and if it gets cut, it gets cut. I just don't think that's it. If you have 10 or less health, or your rival has cycled this game, this deck gets -3 difficulty. With a 2 diff, this card just feels dumb, right? 2 diff, 3 mid for 6 just seems very good. Like, this one just seems pretty okay. I think this card is very bad, but I want you to play with the new ones. I mean, the 3 mid for 6 as a 2 diff with stun 1, like, should feel okay. And at the beginning of the, like, and it is a foundation itself, like, it's basically a shift card. This one's good though. The conditions to be a 2 diff seem unrealistic. That's fair. Imagine my card's not counting for progressive. Imagine. I know that I want to play 100 moves. Um, I'll put you in the sideboard and see what happens. Revive ally. There's a world where like Mighty Gathering actually like exists for this character. If we can figure out what allies look like, because I guess we want to play a life deck, because there's no reason for us not to do the silly whatever. Walmarie is a charge, so you can play all the dope charge support from Girl Power. Wait. Audio reverb, the Mount Lady secret. Interesting. You are a life card, and you might just go in the deck. Mighty Blitz. Yo, I can add an attack into my card pool. It's a miss, so I won't get any stats. So I won't get any stats whatsoever. Mount Lady Secret says the worst you can check is a 4. And if you have a second one, it says you can't fail checks anymore. If you're making stuff like no prog. Yeah. I mean, there's a world where we do that same idea, except we just make it a life deck. If we make it a life deck, we get Tasty Riff to like refuel our hand to like keep doing stuff. It's a bit more of a liability. But like life, if I do this charge, so you gotta find the loop somewhere else. Okay. Is order charge just cooler? I mean, we can take a peek. No reason, no hurt. We can't hurt. Wait. Battle Foundations. Each of this attack's keyword ratings get +2. This deck is -1 difficulty if you have at least 2 other charge attacks in your card pool. Spin a momentum, look at their hand. Heartbeat Surround is good. Like, Heartbeat Surround is great. Lightning Rod is cool. Audio Reverb is cool. After your blocked attack resolves, your charge attacks get +1 damage this turn. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is just an ordered list. The issue is it's a lot of 5 diffs. That's never stopped me before. Your checks to play Charge Fury and Slam attacks get +1 this turn. I mean, we can get momentum pretty easily. This is very funny. We can't make it more progressive, but it's very funny. Like, I think honestly this card is probably just worth it. And then just all of your charge attacks get stats. It's kind of easy for Glacial Spikes to get there. My issue that I have is how do I draw cards? Yeah. That is the one. The draw cards is just from Walmaria's? Freeze Foundation. If your rival has 2 or more frozen cards, draw a card. Deals damage equal to the damage dealt. Beating Han, you're on a symbol with 1/4 of passing the torch. Okay. If you've gained health this turn, this attack gets +2/+2. As a 2 diff, that's very funny. Play this card, add a card from your stage to your hand. After you play this card, add a card from your stage to your hand. Okay. Flying Knee Strike is good. Attack speed is whatever. Does Lightning Rod have a place in Hanji 3? Maybe. I don't hate Lightning Rod. The Curiosity of Armin or whatever. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is neat. I come back here. I do think I still want Determined Dive though. Because of how much we make wall tokens. I think it is worth it, even though, and it's a Fury, which means it still works for this keyword, right? Still works on this one. Charge, Fury, Slam. And so it's just a free draw 1. Whenever I play it, I build the top card of my deck face down, committed. So it's like a really good poke on turn 2. I think I'm down. Okay, so you get to leave, and then you get to leave, and then you get to leave, and then you're very good, but I will let you leave. Let's take a peek. Let's just see what we can do. I think you as a 1-up is very funny. I'm down for you to exist. If you revealed a card from your as a cost this turn, I just don't think I'm gonna do that. This combos with a charge, it gains stun 2. I think this card is good enough. You can also make a real cute Mighty Blitz charge deck with the Lady Kima, UR, Audio Reverb, and Heartbeat Surround. I do like Heartbeat Surround a ton. I really like Heartbeat Surround. And this being a 3 diff is kind of neat. I make a check against a difficulty of 6. If you do, it gets +3 damage. So 4 high for 7. It's not terrible. Panicked Astonishment. If you have 4 more wall counters on cards in your stage. I mean, this has to count everything, right? So this is just a 3 diff 4 high for 5. That is a charge. So just like playing it late is like super easy to do. Like this one just like seems good. It's asking you to find wall counters, but I guess like if you play it late, you won't have the wall counters to do it. So I guess maybe not. Bag of Formation, if you 9 foundations, if you gained health. If you play this card, add a card from your stage to your hand. I mean, this one seems dope with the addition of Determined Dive, right? And if there's any way for us to like accidentally build things into our stage. And I just don't have to respond on it if I don't want to. And like I block, I pick a thing up. This is a neat way if we were doing the 5 diff that whatever. Oh, Mikasa's Knee Strike probably has to exist in the deck as well. That one kills people. If you have a spell or weapon attack in your discard pile, clear 1 other card from your card pool. And add 1 attack from your discard pile to your card pool in any position. Clear 1 other. Do we care about this at all? We just don't, right? Like it's just like putting this, like make it exist in the deck. That's what you're saying. Okay. I mean, I'm down. Let's just run it. What's the worst thing that happens? I don't think that you get to exist as funny as you are. I've already got a 7 damage move that is like probably does better than what you got going on. Knee Strike. Tavern Landing gets to leave, but it's only because I have too many cards. So I need 1 more thing to not be what it is. Might be just be Determined Dive. Or Knee Strike becomes a little less, because I do have to spend a card to get there. Which feels good with Maria's Might, but it is started like a... Yeah, this is a 22 attack card list. This is fine. I'm going to get rid of you as we are on the order symbol. You're gone. You're gone. There is a world where I'm actually just gonna take. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm gonna come back up here. I'm gonna swap to ally, and go ally life, and then see what we got. Helper harm, tavern brawl, hunter's ally, inconvenient duplication, black abyss, targeting blast. Oh, we get this guy. Power of Yoko, Tasty Riff. I mean, there's probably just like a life ally deck that is feeling kind of okay. Playing Mighty Blitz at the end of a string, or Mighty Gathering at the end of the string. Probably a deck that feels good about this. That's not what we're making. Okay. Good to look at it though. Top 2 cards of your deck. Build one of them face down and discard the rest. Wait, I'm sorry. I think that I haven't read this one. This just builds a card off the top. What? This just builds a card. Oh. That's pretty good. Okay. Where all paths converge. How do I get this shit out of my card pool? I'll play Where All Paths Converge. I'll name charge. I'll pick up all my charges. Jarrett? I mean, no, yes, yes, no. Sean's pretty good. I like Sean. Badgie is a free, easy way for us to get damage, but it is also a way for us to accidentally die. So maybe not. Yo, Schwa, thank you. 5 gifted. That's so kind. Thank you so much, man. Form, add a wall counter to your stage, draw a card. I mean, there's kind of no reason not to, right? Especially with this word going to be running around all the time. I think I'm just down for it. Cute host. So interesting. It says when I pop off, I'm allowed to just like redraw my hand, which is kind of cool. And then box. And then Ichigaki. And then Genkai's Guidance. I mean, this all looks dope to me. Psychic Spirit Glass? No, I don't care about that one. Fierce Wings? What do we pick up? Jack shit. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Deadbolt, Bright Future. Showdown? I make my Showdown not count towards progressive. That seems kind of neato. We now have targets for this. Wait, after I block with this, my next blocking north progressive? That's better than Hanj. Runaway's probably not where it's at. Although Runaway, make Runaway not count Runaway is pretty funny. Botans. Saving Bakugo might be relevant. I mean, I like it better than things like your finish at the moment. -1/-1 now. After no, 4 different keywords. Nope. Exploring new land. No. Flip and name a card type, reveal the top card of your deck. If it matches the card type, add it to your hand. I mean, it's probably just worth it, right? It's a 4 check. Maybe not. Don't do this. I'm in. I normally have 100 cards in my hand. Clean duty. After plays an ability that reduces the speed of your damage you remove. Planning a coup, out of time, angelic heart. The damage your tech gets +2 speed. Part of their deck, commit -2. To play this card, add a wall counter to a card in your stage. This still just isn't worth it, right? Like, I do just want, I want a trillion wall counters, but I just think that it's like not gonna be. Nervous, like I'm doing this and I'm losing things for it. You have 2 more charge attacks in your card pool that gets +1 damage. I mean, this is kind of the reason we're doing charges, right? Just like to get this extra stats. Your card leaves your momentum. Secret family technique. I think the 2 diff is better. It might be. If you want to win played, get wall counter, yeah, that makes sense. Quick recovery. I just don't care about any of this. Feather control. Season Brawler says if you block me, I draw, which is worth it. Can you believe they made all these All Might cards fucking bad? After rival draws 1 or more cards in the combat phase, -3 damage. If you block with this card, clear from your card pool and build 1 down. I love this card. I think this card's so cool. After you play this card, you get a wall counter to a card in your stage. This deck gets +2. Yeah, this card's great. This card's exactly what I want. One of these, please. You have the order symbol? I'm so in. We're gonna block so many cards. Commit, add 1 other card from your stage to the top of your deck. This guarantees that we're gonna start passing cards. I think this is worth it to exist. After this card is revealed, don't care about that. Attack gets +2 speed. The block, okay. Once per turn, reveal the top card of your deck. Player commits a foundation for every 5 foundations in their stage. That's so bad. Buying time, no. Flip 1 foundation, so he gets 1 or 1. Card is committed, pay real cost. If you block this card, your rival commits 1. That's a 2 low block. No thanks. Destroy your punch. If there's a punch. Take a stand. Crisis of Competence. You have 5 world counters on cards on your character. Look at your rival's hand. I want to so bad. After you play an attack, if the card you check to play that attack has a check value of 5 or greater, that attack gets +1. If we increase our check, it's not the check value, sadly. Trying to reach Aaron. Commit -2 speed. No, don't care about it. Spin momentum gets 1 damage for each of its keywords. Play a stun. If you've revealed 1, lose a health after you. The top of your deck. Nah. No. I think this card is super good. Rival has momentum. Add the top card to your momentum. This card's really cool too. Master of Ice. I mean, there's a world where we get to play things like we play multiple copies of. I mean, Incompatible just seems like a really good one, right? Hacker seems really good for the cool thing that we're trying to do. If you flood your hand after all Marias, Crimson Sparrow is good, by the way. Yeah, we've got Don't Do This to like do that same job, but I don't know how many copies of that, how many versions of that card we need, right? Oh, actually, I guess Crimson Sparrow does it. Oh, it does it on defense? Yeah. I think actually the cool thing about Crimson Sparrow is you can make it not count towards progressive. Which then, like, as you are continuing to like play the game, like says you're only on like +1 progressive. That combined with the that combined with this thing is actually like kind of a very cool tactic. Yeah. Okay, got me there. That's neat. I like elasticity a lot. I'll put it in, but Tamcardo's a known elasticity hater, so we'll see how long it lasts. Mastermind's Apprentice, Ida Tiger. This card's so good right now. I think this is just a 4-of, dude. like this card is such a fucked up 3-div. This card's fucked up. Another, yeah. Oh, I am absolutely feeling it. Flip. Choose a card on your stage. If the chosen card has 1 or more wall counters on it, this attack gets +2 or -2 damage. Add 2 wall counters to the chosen card. I did not give 2 shits about it until this. Like this, all of this didn't matter. It mattered. Yeah, let's put it on the table and see what happens. Don't care about this. I do care about this. I do care about this. My good attack? In my deck, they're all good. I think this card sucks. He is super hot, though. He is. First form, remove both players search your deck for 1 card out of their hand, then discard a random card. Seems pretty okay. We are building 1 of every character in the new set. And I'm not ending stream until I'm done. With that said, I've got a fuck to go. I don't know if it's going to happen. I want it to happen, though. Ooh. Okay. Let's look at stats. Let's look at our block zones. Okay. And then from here, I think our attack lineup is fine. I think I'm just down to kill Sean. I like double showdown, 1 Genkai's. I don't think I need cute host at all. I don't think I need raise walls at all. I think it's just gonna stop the, or maybe I think it's gonna stop what I want to do. Cause I'm down to just vibe. I'm down to vibe with this deck. Like I'm not trying to kill you on turn 2. I'm trying to build up some stuff and let it rock. Drawing cards is Pog. I'm gonna get rid of elasticity just because the other high blocks that I have are crazy. Yeah, I am happy that you gave me a sense of direction, or else I feel like I would have gotten lost. Because I normally just get lost here, with like what my attack package is doing. But like since you gave me this, I'm down to be chill. I'm down for the single Crimson Sparrow. I think that card's neat. I don't even know if I necessarily need Stars in Our Eyes, truthfully. It's probably like, is there just like a better, I guess like Icy Blade like does a better job of this and is relevant, but it's not a 2-diff. It is a 3-diff. Let's look at difficulty again. Hold on. There are 100 of them. I think like 2 of you will be fine. I think like 3 of you. Are you ready for the unyielding meta? Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna play the shit out of that card. You think Beast-Tide needs to have a massive stage? Nah, dog. I build a 5th one. You know what? I think we are supposed to get rid of the Icy Blade. Hold on. Does this say plus to all of my checks? It's just my checks to play cards. Is it plus to my whatever? Damn, we didn't put the Curiosity of Armin in our deck. Let's go look for it. We still got time. ARMIN. Nope. There's no more time. Sorry, man. Do I have character selected? What is happening? Does it not have our symbol? What? Am I losing it? I missed so many cards. You have order main. I have no life attuned. Oh no. No! No! I fucked up! Oh no! No! My whole life, it's over. Well, the good news is I don't care about this. When you Capone! I've been playing so many cool ones. Beast Titan attacks. You're so right. I looked at exclusively order cards, and we've got so many goddamn cards in our game. I had no idea. Okay. Andrew Jose. Thoughts for you. How much longer are you guys going to be up? Would you want to... Oh, I guess I can just do this now because we're past the Attune stuff. Would you want to go to Quiet Hangout and just like chat about these decks? Because I'm down. I'm down if you're down. I think Jose is making hot chocolate, but Nate is with us too. He's not in that room. I can go up there. So here's my thing, is I don't want to have somebody come in and like them not want to be on stream and want to hang out, you know? Which is my issue. You know? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I just don't want them to like if he wants to come join and be on stream, that's fine. But
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Where the fuck am I? What's going on? Oh
Cam
shit!
streaming, and he asked if we wanted to join, and I said yes, and he asked if you wanted to join, but you're not at your computer.
Oh, yeah. Hey Tim,
Yo, what up? How's it going, buddy?
have you made pork already?
I have not.
Like it's fucked up. Like it's super easy though. Like it's fucked up.
I will say, making these decks have been like super, super fun. The Armin deck that I made, I'm like so excited to play that character because my brain was like, oh, he's fine, but he's gonna run out of foundations to like flip and do his cool thing. But then you outwit and then you unflip them, and it's like, oh,
yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck,
Oh,
it's
shit.
sick.
Yeah, the reason I realized that you didn't have life selected because you were like, yeah, there's not that many 3-diffs, and I was like, man, he didn't look at like Meeting Hanj or any of the other the Momo 3-diff. That's like if you have 6 or more different cards, you have an extra hand size.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, Tim's high. That's crazy.
I have been doing this for scrolling this same page for 4 hours. Like it's not hard to have missed.
Hanj, I really struggle to build this Hanj because what she wants to do just kind of doesn't appeal to me specifically. But so I really don't get any ideas when I look at this character. But she's good. She's like very good. Like if she just passively accrues a win condition, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, we didn't see Desperate Plea.
Yeah.
We missed out on a lot, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Classic life symbol issues. I thought that we had like a clean like 70 card list that I could cut down. There's no shot.
Nope.
Every life card is cool and wants to be played.
You're missing out Kevin Dorbuck's favorite card, Ready Shot.
We're not playing that one. It doesn't have charge on it.
Oh, are we Jiro?
Yeah.
Damn. I guess everybody's Jiro.
Yeah, we are. Always have been. Okay, I'm done looking at shit. All right.
What are the symbols on the Armin unique that you need 2 symbols to do it?
It's our symbols.
It's curiosity, yeah. That's in the deck.
Oh, okay. So that was just draw one, right?
Yeah. Their
Opponent's turn, draw 1, and then if you have 9 foundations, it gets 1. All your attacks get +1 speed.
That's pretty good.
As a static, not even as an enhanced, just a static.
Yeah. Okay.
The other life symbol issue, there aren't low blocks on the symbol.
What do you mean? You got Spirit Charge Kick, Friends and Rivals.
No. Oh, we do now because of Visions, right? We need to play 4 of that one. We're great.
Yeah.
After I play it, I'll block with it. Grab a wall
There's
counter.
another. There's another card that gave the life symbol some more when I was like building a deck the other day.
Are you interested in the Gyro attack that like goes to your momentum and then you get to like set a speed to something of 4? I think the one has a low block, right?
Not
two
on the
movement?
order symbol. Not on the order
Not on
symbol.
the order. symbol,
We're
yeah,
main order.
We are
Yeah,
order
we're main order.
gamers.
Well, Maria blocks low, right? That's got to be enough.
True.
I'd rather die, actually.
You'd rather die?
I'd rather die. We'll go to the next one, and I'll play
Okay.
it as an attack card. That's fine.
Does she want Kaya's? I think you want Kaya's in the sideboard probably, but main board you can play Showdown and Genkai's. If you were life symbol main, you probably want Kaya's in the main as the 7-hander. I think that card is super cool. The Kaya's the life action Tam,
Yeah.
Kaya's compassion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting there building a deck and I was reading all the life symbol cards and I read the 2/4 ultra rare and then I read the 3-diff common action and I went, why would I ever play the ultra rare?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like obviously those are better in multiple, but the action does the same thing as this card. And checks a 5
Yeah.
and makes them discard a card if they can't meet the requirement. And
It's way worse than discarding a card. It's way
yeah,
worse.
yeah, it is +1 prog always or +1 prog and you're required to
Yeah. It's so mean.
let me look at your hand and take one out of it.
Yeah, because
After
you
my
get an attack
cutting,
and you're like, you don't get to play that one.
I have gained 5 cards.
You took a lot of the 1-0s out. Then.
We call that
Okay. Mid blocks. You don't say. Oh, I don't need this shitter. This one's gone. Easy.
Yeah, you don't need faith on the walls.
Incompatible could probably just be a 1 of. Although incompatible combined with like the gigantification swing thing says that it's just doing the thing that we want to do, right? Like when I check check the 3, it's not the whatever.
I think you can probably not play Meeting Hans because you have Photons because you're on the order symbol as your main symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you are Han, so what's the fucking point?
Yeah, already met actually. And
Yeah.
randomly like Yelena's is like meeting Hanj on defense, which is what meeting is
You have a
for.
lot of defensive draw because you have the
Yeah.
Armina Foundation and you have Yelena.
And hackers.
What's
Yeah.
Icy Blade for?
It's +1 damage to my moves because I feel like we're just not gonna get. Oh, well, you know what?
Okay.
Reverberation says if you block +1 to everything, so it's just better Icy Blade. Yeah, I'm not good at it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Low blocks are
You
You
cringe.
want me to add
Agreed.
Nate?
Can you live with 3 hackers?
As long as Nate wants to hang out,
Yeah.
I'm down be on stream. I don't mind.
Can you live with 3 hacker? Yeah, you can live with 3 hacker. It's fine.
You're not playing the Momo 3 diff then? No. Not because it's not good, but because I'm already at this point, and the goal of this is just to get something written down on paper, test it out, and then make changes from there, right? It's like I'm gonna be playing these
If
decks.
you're worried about low blocks, just follow our friend of the channel, Kevin Broberg. You know, just don't worry about him.
Just don't.
Just don't worry about low block.
I'm gonna cut the saving Bakugo just for space. I think if I hit like 69, I'm perfect. Hey, we're good. Split solved. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Okay, up next we've got. Oh no, it's Jean. Okay, this is fine. This is gonna be a hard split, guys. We're here for 2 hours trying to make this deck.
What does this guy do again?
He doesn't.
This was the day where I had a meltdown about the characters. I didn't really care about Connie. I said, could you imagine being the person who got to reveal John? Because the moment John got revealed, people forgot about him. Connie was bad enough that people talked about it.
Wait, isn't this guy VME?
No, that's Jean 1.
That's
They
Oh,
made him,
oh, no.
and then they didn't make another one.
Oh,
Trust
what
me.
does he do?
He
right,
says
yeah.
once per turn, discard a card. If you have cleared 1 or more cards in your card pool this turn, draw 2 cards. This attack gets +3 or -3 speed. So we have
What
to
the
answer.
fuck,
We
man?
have to answer this. This is the thing we have to answer, which is hard when it's not your character.
What the fuck am I
You just get
looking?
to play the foundations that clear themselves now.
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking do that. That sounds shitty.
No, you
I'm
get-
putting
you
bad
get-
cards in my
I'm
deck.
trying to help.
Hey,
Well, no,
I'm
you
de-
can
you know
play-
what? No, you're right. You're right. That's
You can play the good ones. You can play Thunderspear demo plus the backup that readies Thunderspear demo when you commit it.
Yeah. That's what we were.
Like that's like the first few things you do.
Did you get the action?
That
clears it, Joe?
Yeah. But if you're ready, but if it's an action to do it, then I play the action. I have to discard a card to then redraw 2 cards. So I went even rather than like.
Yeah. It's
Like,
like,
actually-
imagine if imagine if a superior technique was ass.
Yeah, I would
That's it.
imagine that. I think the answer is we're just gonna play an air deck, and the reason we're playing an air deck is because if we want to do the Kiyomi thing, we have to play Hunter's Ally.
Man,
Yeah, I like that card.
the fucked up thing, Tam, is that if he didn't have to discard one, he would be like reasonable. But why does he discard one?
Yep.
Why not just skip him? Because that's not how the world record speedrun works. I was about to say, do you think that Super Mario Brothers speedruns players skip levels? But like that's the whole point of that game. So
They don't skip 8-4. They don't skip 8-4. They gotta do 8-4, man.
yeah.
My first thing was like, oh yeah, you just play Lethal Slash, and that solved 2 of my answers. Is 1, that's a fire card, and 2, it doesn't clear itself. It removes
Does
itself.
not clear.
I
So
do
it just
think
doesn't-
he is on the art. I think he's
Eyeball.
on the art of that one though. I think I can say.
I'm just gonna
Um,
start putting shit in and see what happens. I guess.
Hello.
Few foundations to rival.
There's 16 characters, right? I counted,
15.
but I could be wrong.
15.
15?
Mhm.
Well, I miscounted. I'm wrong.
Never got Super Godzilla. Fucking Paul, man.
This is a world record attempt. Yeah, I'm gonna be a world record at the end of this, and this is crazy. I don't think anybody will ever beat it.
What if I just copy and pasted all of your lists?
What? Well, then you didn't make them.
I
What's-
changed 1 card. Got him.
What even that's not allowed. That's an exploit. What even clears the card pool these days, man?
There's some small stuff. There's you ready? There's a lot of like weird AOT 1 things that clean the pool.
Oh, what if
like-
we were like a bad Vex 1 and we played her ultra rare? That clears now.
Yeah. Like we could do that. I actually did that a lot. Let me look at Cavalry Charge. I think is the name of this card. Is that the name of this card? Nope. It's back 1. Because like when I saw this guy, I thought of instantly like Levi's Overhead Strike. If I hit you, I clear 1, and then Race to the Rescue. After cards deals damage, clear it. Like these are the cards that I thought about. It's a 5 mid for 4, hits you, clears, and then with Kiyomi redraw.
You can play the attack that looks like an action and Carnival Barker, and then all of the ways to draw a card at form speed, and hope that they let you hit him with it.
The card that looks like an action. What is that?
The 6 diff that
Oh, the
says when it
6
deals
diff?
damage,
Oh, yeah.
put it, build it face down or whatever,
And then Carnival Barker,
to put it on top of our deck,
and then
Yeah, but
enhance
that doesn't
draw it.
clear though.
and then you draw
Doesn't-
it with like your flip to draw cards. And...
Yeah,
well, our
but
character
that
says
doesn't clear,
draw.
though.
That is true. Your character does say draw too.
No, it says when it's cleared, you build it. So it
Yeah.
clears first.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you what? What?
If this card is cleared from your card pool during your combat phase, build it face down committed.
What the?
Yeah.
That was the card that people were losing their mind over Armin with. Right?
Well, that's because it was
What's
an
my
infinite in
mind
the starter
about
deck.
the mechanics
Yeah.
of this? So it clears and then it goes yup, and then it fucking flips into my board.
Of course.
This motherfucker's got no keywords.
Yeah.
No keywords. No hose.
Hey, I got an important question. How many decks did you? How many times did you put Hunter's Ally in the deck today?
Hunter's Ally? Probably a lot.
Yeah.
I think this will be number
Nice.
3.
You also there is some interesting stuff you get if you go like further back. You get like Schoolyard Smackdown as a way to clear cards from your card pool, because discard 1 attack is now clear, right? I'm not wrong.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait, sniping spy the deck? Holy shit, it's over. Snipe.
You could like there are some.
Wait,
interesting
this
stuff
is a
you can
ranged
do.
weapon. We could just do the thing Jose said with
Yeah.
snipers combo, sniping spy, re-readying things. Okay, let's do it. I'm in. Air order. We've got weapon ranged. Here's what we're looking at. And then, I have to match all selected keywords.
Oh,
If you
anchor toss is a
cycled,
weapon range too.
it is a weapon range. I think I'll put it on the list, but I think it's just instantly getting cut because it does 2 fucking damage as a 4 div. Thunder Spear Barrage. That one's pretty good.
Alchemical weapon toss is neat, by the way. The 3 low 5, I think, or 3 low 6 or whatever. 4 low 6.
This one is neat.
That's powerful.
If played another attack this turn, it gets +2 damage. This could be a 7 low for 6 once we use our once per turn.
Yeah.
Sniping Spy.
So
Sniping Spy only clear bad chips, or does it clear anything?
Oh, walk the dog.
It clears anything, but it gets damage 5 minus the printed check value. So
Okay, stay with me.
Wait a minute. All right, I hear you out. I hear what you're saying, Tam, about this ranged weapon thing.
yeah.
But you could Thormablade sniping spy.
This card's dog shit. Who cares about it? Same with you. This card's bad.
So is
No,
this
no.
card pool,
Storm
card
of
pool
Blades
to
is
discard
Sniping Spy.
Yeah, because it's a printed 3 damage or less move.
Um.
I'm not saying it's
Oh
good,
yeah,
but I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
It becomes a 5 mid for 7 that cleared itself, and then
Now, Tim, for what it's worth, Whipping Daggers is a ranged weapon sometimes.
So my big thing about Sniping Spy is if you clear a face down, it counts as 0. And so like we can figure out how to get +0 damage on it like a bunch because there are plenty of echoes with things
Sure.
like Thunder Spear Barrage is an echo, Storm of Arrows is an echo, Aerial Goblin Bolt, randomly ranged weapon. I'll cancel your thing. It's face down. I'll Sniping Spy clear the Goblin Bolt. Devil Jin, put it back in. You know, easy.
yeah.
Okay. Here. There. Man. You're a 2 damage move. What the fuck? Why are you uncommon? Why do you do this to me? I think there's no reason to actually play Sniping Spy. I think Hunter's combo or Sniper's combo makes sense. Because it just clears itself. Like it just does the thing. But I think there's no reason to like fuck with me. And by that I mean I would like to go get that card back and put it in my list.
No, we're not
I'm
playing
telling
any of them,
you.
actually. You got rid of them all.
We-
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, Sweeping Daggers is a ranged weapon sometimes.
It is
What do you mean
sometimes.
Jose?
Well, it steals the keyword,
you-
right?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you just never get to choose when that time is. It's just sometimes it is, man.
Okay,
Oh.
if I take all the good ones and put it in 24?
I think you
That's not
gotta-
even that bad.
I think you should cut some of them.
Well, I am trying to
this guy
kill him.
cleared. Yeah, this guy clears the card. Well, he can afford to be aggressive.
Here, and then I can take out the 1 Goblin Bolt. Because I actually don't care about the face down anymore. The only
We
one
don't
that cares
own
about face
we don't
down-
own 4
What?
because we don't own 4. Of
Oh,
course.
I got 4 of them things. I keep them things strapped.
We're just trying to.
Did I not put... I forgot the character? He really is forgettable. Hardened Soldier.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know this guy existed.
He's not very good.
I think I've read exactly 2 cards from this entire set, and I couldn't tell you what they are.
I would get to reading. This set is fucked up.
You forgot the character? He's been on your screen this whole time, just like in a
This is the second thing. I just forgot to put him on the list.
he has been there, you know.
Yeah.
You're right. I should read the set, but
Nate's read our airship. Nate can't read.
yeah, exactly.
Print all of the cards in Braille and then just like, get a feel for them.
See, Jose understands me.
He actually only uses Ultra Pro so he can get the groove of the bubble. Is how he tells what card it is.
No, it's I have perfume on my cards so I can tell which each card is from Yu-Gi-Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Does no one remember that with the Harpy ladies?
I don't even think that happened, honestly.
That was a real thing.
Nah.
You're telling me you've been sniffing Momo
Is
this
your Connie
entire
deck a
time?
singleton deck? If it's not, I'm gonna be mad.
Relax.
No, it's not.
Oh, so we're trolling.
I can go look at it.
No, I'll go find it. No, you keep working. I can go find it.
Yeah, you're on PV, man.
You did not rename the deck, so I will give you that heads up. It is just question mark.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Span folder. This one. Edit name. Life.
Yeah.
Search. Is it a life deck? No, there's no way it's a life deck. It's got motherfucker this guy in it. Why is it a life
Oh,
deck?
this is not a legal deck then.
Wait.
Something in here is wrong.
No.
You have a so you have number 10
There's a
for hero
replicator
and syndicate
enthusiast.
target,
No.
but you have sweeping daggers,
Yeah.
Oh,
which is not a life card.
Yeah. Well, these all
And then you have
air.
zero diffs. Zero diffs. You have zero. Your
Oh,
zero
you're
diffs are
so
not air
right.
cards.
Fuck.
And your fast friendship. Actually,
No, it's my
sweeping
foundation
daggers.
base.
It's sweeping daggers.
No. Well, it's Violent Animus as well, because it's not life.
Oh yeah.
I did this, and then
No,
probably
that-
changed
that
my mind
told me
halfway
how to
through.
do Yu-Gi-Oh! I promise you.
Yeah.
I have to go back.
Well,
The world
you're not
record's
real.
fucked.
Either that, or I just right now swap these two cards and make it a life deck. Probably just the answer, right?
no,
Yeah.
we're just doing Connie skip. We're doing Connie skip.
Connie skip. I fucking wish. Let's come here. Set current deck. Reset. It's now a life deck, ladies and gentlemen. Weapon search.
Did we give up with the speedrunning stuff? We missed a star, so we have to go back to Bob.
Yeah.
Jose,
It actually shows
I'm
off
not-
the skill of the runner. You know when things
Yeah.
go bad.
Jose, I'm not crazy. The scene with the Harpy ladies with the perfume, I'm not wrong, right?
I just don't think it happened, man.
No, it
Were you
happened in
watching? Were you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
just watching the like the like Japanese only one or
Were
what?
you already playing Connie Sword Trick?
No,
Okay.
it's probably it might be good enough. I just don't have any momentum outs. Like this is EX2, but like I just didn't give a shit about it. But like it's
sure.
big, but I just thought that the 4 diffs were better. That was
You
the goal.
can't believe this is something we're doing, Uncle Tony. I think Tim only does this actually.
Well, we were building John, but then we went back and realized that Tam's deck was not legal, his Connie deck.
Yeah.
Which now I am clicked on Tam's account.
Cancer Crazy
and I'm
Strike
seeing-
crushed it.
yeah. What else is not legal?
Are
What
there
you
more than
putting
one
in the
thing?
title of these picks? I'm checking. What are you putting in the title of these because it's like CSS or something or CS or
It's CH is conflicted heart.
okay.
So like that's him, right?
okay. Never mind. I
Yeah.
have to type
That's
your
his
characters
name.
in.
I can just do this.
Armin.
I thought
Actually,
you were
I can do
building
this.
John.
I can just, I
Relax.
can just hit. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Relax.
find out if you've actually built fully legal decks.
Yay! It could be instant shiny flash. That's an acceptable answer too.
Oh yeah. Body pillow. Andrew's the fucking mods at speedrun.com, making sure you're not fucking
Yeah.
splicing.
I had fucking a dream moment
And
where
it is
I had like
legal.
the perfect
the
seed and
perfect RNG.
yeah. I had a physicist come in and check my numbers, and he said it was
And he
good.
said it was fine. So,
nobody else needs to worry about it. I actually really like Canister Creation Strike because like the whole point of this is to play battle preparations and fucking go pick up
Yeah.
Ackerman's team up. So
it also gets
I
damage,
love
you know.
that one.
Like it's momentum is always good.
or build in Team Stash.
That card is quite cool.
It's an ally to be built in with Hunter's Ally.
It's a friend. It is a friend.
It's the
For Hunter's
homie.
friend.
Okay, we're back. Back to
It-
Gene, who's
It's
all
almost
Jean.
ridding. It's
over here.
almost ridding. It's like almost there.
Here, there. Set current deck. Back. This time I swear it's an air deck.
Do you promise?
I
So
do
after doing
promise.
Cunny's skip, we have a better understanding of the air card pool.
Yeah.
The rest of the decks are fine. It was just the con.
Sometimes they're life card.
Nah, man.
But
If you
man,
told
those,
me Aoyama
those would
one
have
had
been
air,
cool
I would
cards to
believe
be
you.
put in there.
Man, we lost 7 minutes on our speed run.
That's okay.
Everyone loses time during the jump section. It's normal.
After an
Yeah, but we had
attack
to go
leaves
all
your
the way back
card
to the
pool
con
during the
section.
combat phase, draw a card. I could use kicks.
I don't think that's legal, is it?
Oh,
it is. It's from the-
League
it's
of
from the
Villains.
reunion
yeah.
kit or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
Grenadier Praetors is not legal.
I missed that card. That card was cool as hell.
Weapon?
Banshee Shorts freak.
This one.
Did we really put yellow scarf on this thing?
No,
Yeah.
no. I just thought it was
They
funny.
reprinted Yellow Scarf?
Yeah,
Rendering
it's
agency.
agency.
Alright, guys, I'm kind of tapped out until we get to a character I like, so I'm gonna walk away. Be right back.
Totally got it. Totally
Just-
understand. This is
Just
not the
start
fun
liking
one.
this one.
This is the this is where where the ADDQ people start reading donuts for sure. it's in Jean.
I just want to get the Porco. That's all I want.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
We
guy.
got $200 towards the Porco.
What do we name Porco?
Yeah.
Do we save Porco or do we kill Porco?
Do we say we're killing chat?
Hasty Retreat is so
So
funny.
So anyways, Jose, I'm not crazy. There was the scene with the girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! Who had perfume on her cards so she could smell
What's her
the
name?
different ones. I think it was like My Valentine?
You're
Yeah, I don't
making
think that
that
happened.
up. You're making
No,
that up.
I'm not crazy. Chat, help me out.
I
Wow.
saw Thunderbolts tonight, guys.
How was it?
Was it good?
All right. I'm gonna. There's how many people are watching? The 16. I don't know how many are on YouTube. There's like 20 people watching you.
Yeah.
I have not been in a great place mentally for like the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe longer.
Mhm.
I should not have saw that movie tonight.
Should not have.
Should not have. It has a lot of heavy themes, Sam. It is excellent. I enjoyed all of it outside of like a 90-second moment.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, there was like 90 seconds where I didn't like the movie.
Can you
But
message
the
me
rest
what the
of it-
90 seconds were?
Yeah.
I mean
Um,
spoilers, Jose, but I think it's like somebody like poured out like ass over head an entire full gallon of milk, and it took 1.5 minutes to fully empty out, and it was just wasteful. Like somebody could have drank that milk, and it was like a really tight artistic shot
Now-
of an entire
now
gallon of milk
that's
being
really
spilled onto the
interesting.
ground.
That's wavelength. That's not Thunderbolts. You can't fool me.
Oh. I mean, I guess I was wrong about it. I put no cards in
Nice
this deck.
try.
Oh
yeah.
Chat, I'm not crazy. I'm not hallucinating. I'm not going insane. I
just-
promise you. This is the thing
don't-
I've seen.
I just don't think it's true, man.
Wait. Do we play lively defense, right?
Is it in order of the things that, like a 1-div?
It's a 2-div.
Okay, then I will get there.
Oh, sorry.
yeah. I do them in difficulty
see.
order to help me stay organized on the deck building page.
Right, the strats. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only moment I didn't like, Jose.
That makes sense. I agree.
But yeah, I will. Anyone who's thinking about seeing Thunderbolts, you should. It's an excellent movie. If you are struggling with your mental health as badly as I have been for the last few weeks, you should wait.
I forgot how to delete a message on Twitch.
Right click.
There's a
Zach
YouTube
just did-
video. There's a
Zach,
YouTube
Zach,
video about it.
Zach just can't be saying these lies.
I'm not a liar. There's a YouTube video about it.
Neat.
Thank you.
What do you want from me? There's also a Reddit thread about somebody's like, has anyone done
Oh yeah,
this
because no
before?
one lies on Reddit.
Dude, I'm just...
Nathan, that YouTube video has fucking The End by Linkin Park, dog. It's not real.
What are you talking about? I promise you, this is real.
I love the lonely 4 bamboo sword slash we have in our deck, by the way.
Bamboo
It
blind
gives
slice?
me
I
life.
like that card.
The what?
The 4 Banshee that's in our deck is lonely. The fucking the 1/0 that we have.
Oh, it's good. I have to refresh it.
No, makes sense.
Yeah. It's like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I see. There's more cards. Let me out.
Yeah. Attack.
Now, what is real, Nathan, is that there's a season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the main character's powers that he just invents a card on the spot. In the middle of a tournament, his opponent goes, "Judge, that card doesn't exist," and then he gets disqualified. Because he made it up. He just invented. And he's like, "You can't do that. This is a tournament."
Alright, I just watched I didn't watch, but I skimmed through a science video about the whole thing, and he talked about, I'm not crazy. It's fine.
Getting it out.
I think that's bad.
Yeah, it's awful.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you
a good
for
name, though.
agreeing with me that I'm not crazy, and I'm not debating anybody.
Just
I'm
give us
talking.
something.
I'm talking about when my Valentine in Yu-Gi-Oh smells her cards because she put different perfumes on it.
This guy's got an infatuation with every character, every anime character with big tits named Valentine. It's kind of weird.
This isn't true. This
It's
is
kind of
crazy.
it's kind of weird.
Sniff 'em? Bro.
Relax, Jose.
I know we don't like the foundations that say when played, clear them, but I think the low block one that says when played, draw a card. If it's your turn, discard a card is pretty good if you need low blocks.
I am going to be playing it because my character is once per turn, and I'm going to have to block with that one, clear it, and then draw
Yeah.
2 on defense.
Okay.
That was actually just not bad. Huh?
Yeah, like it's fine.
Yeah.
Twins
go.
Bond might actually exist.
Lively
Lively defense. Hey, all this for a drop of blood.
Yeah, you gotta block, and then you do that, and then their next thing is -3.
It's so sick.
Gaming.
Incompatible.
Proud Darling is good, by the way. You skipped it. It was a 2 diff. That one's good.
Andrew, thank you for telling people not to lie to me. That was
Man.
very kind.
How many true identities are we gonna make? Chat. It's great.
At least
Oh.
3.
That's not right. Ally card.
You should.
Oh,
put
ally card.
Reese cards.
It's
You
bad,
should
but
clear
it's an
cards
ally
from this
card.
pool.
That's okay. 3. Dedicate your heart.
Oh, you got big W?
Maybe. Every time it deals damage, your next deck gets +4 damage.
It's not good, but it's
Probably not worth. Oh, you're a 2 of in every deck.
the fucking brothers.
I should put
Yeah,
it
if
in
you're
a
playing-
1
if you're
of
playing
just in
canister-
case, you know.
If you're playing canister, it's good.
I
right?
am not. That was in the
Oh,
other
that kind
deck.
of in that fucking air.
Aren't we playing Kiyomi or whatever her name is?
Yeah.
Kiyomi just says use this card as a form. Respond, ready this card.
That's true.
4 of. Yo, my Falco deck is doing this. It's so sick. My Falco deck is Thunder Spear Demo Frog Cop Falco.
Good God.
Yeah, it's neat.
That guy's fucked up too.
You know what is cooler? Deku gets to do it with.
Oh
Excuse
god.
me,
Oh, no!
life
Oh,
and
he's
hun-
dead.
I'll miss you.
I have leftover movie theater popcorn and it went down the wrong spot.
Oh, no.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the wrong hole on purpose.
Whoa.
Damn, movie was that rough, huh?
Yeah. You get to reset your Thunder Spirit demos and your Kiyomi's a bunch. That's cool. Anyway.
I hate that. I don't hate that.
You know what the best part about Kiyomi is? Pony gets to play that card. Isn't that neat? Never neat for
Yeah.
everybody involved. Whoa, this card's an ally?
Yeah.
Yo, they're friends. Look, chat, they're friends.
But no, they're twins. They're roommates.
Two of them. Okay, weird.
They were roommates.
I don't like that. I
No.
don't like. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need you. You're expensive. I don't need you. My character says -3 speed. Why would I need
Oh,
more?
that's Dark Paw. I have the end of it. That's apparently Dark Paw. That's a different entity.
What does that even mean?
Paul is like the gremlins. If you feed him after midnight, he turns to Dark Paw.
Wow. Does
There's
he also
no
like start
shot.
multiplying as well?
That's
Whoa.
not. Doesn't happen in that movie.
Nate
Yeah. What?
knows
Huh?
what a gremlin is.
Yeah, I liked that movie as a kid.
Dang.
I'm
It
running
is
that
weird
down.
that you liked it so much, but then got that fact about it wrong.
What? What? Oh, my bad. It's if they get wet, they multiply. That's my bad.
No, there's only two of them. That's why it's gremlins. There's only two of them, Nate.
So I think like in the movie Gremlins, there's a scene where they spray perfume on cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
Must be what you're referencing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Nate,
what it-
why
yeah,
didn't
I
you
remember
say
that.
so?
He really
That's
does
so
like the Gremlins.
weird.
I think it's the Boss Baby
I wish-
issue where he's only seen gremlins, so to him, everything is through the eyes of gremlins.
Now, did you guys watch on Nickelodeon the Boss Baby Gremlins animation power hour that they did?
Yeah,
I did-
yeah. I mean,
I did
obviously,
not.
It was the crossover. It was weird because they like brought the Gremlins in the same animation style as the Boss Baby, and then the Boss Baby in the same animation style as the Gremlins. It was like right back
It
to
was-
back with each other. It was neat.
I mean, do you remember when they were like hyping it up and they were like writing credits Shakespeare? It was like, wow, they got Shakespeare for this?
They
Damn.
got Shakespeare for this. They drug his ass out of the ground.
No, but did
I
anybody
think the toughest
watch...
part about the Boss Baby for me is my immersion gets ruined. I get pulled out of the moment when I remember that Alec Baldwin is the Boss Baby.
You're telling me the Boss Baby
I
can't be tried for
instantly go,
manslaughter?
damn, bro, I actually can't watch this anymore. That's Alec Baldwin. That's not the Boss Baby.
I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Is it because he got tried for manslaughter or for other reasons?
Didn't realize you didn't like classic cinema.
I feel like if you
My
shaved
bad.
Alec Baldwin and oiled him up, he'd look like the Boss Baby. So
I don't
I
even know
think
who that
that's why
is.
it's such classic casting.
yeah.
I think.
Who's Alec Baldwin?
Google it.
Yeah. Looking it up right now. Oh. Okay.
Aren't you happy you did that?
You're welcome.
Yeah, this totally helps of who this guy is.
This list sucks. Split's done.
Okay. that makes sense.
Ackerman. Hey.
Which Levi is this one? What's this guy do?
Vengeance driven.
It's Batman.
It's Batman. We have Batman in UFS.
Yeah.
Lose the health,
We have
2
the Joker.
speed. If you're low on health, 2 damage. Start of the end phase, bounce a weapon. So we can only play weapons.
Oh. Okay. What symbols does this guy have? Air and chaos, I'm
Weapons.
assuming?
He has weapon and
Fire.
weapon. He has air and fire.
Oh, air and fire. Okay, so we get to play.
Me when I'm bossing my baby.
I didn't.
Incredible
I didn't like
euphemism.
That one.
By the way, that's from Sonic Utopia FGC.
Okay. I'm glad you do that one, Jose.
Sonic Utopia FGC is a strong name. I want you to know that. That's powerful.
Weapon cards.
They're telling you their interest in a fell swoop. I kind of like Retribution.
I think Retribution's so cool.
Yeah.
If
It's
it's
a stun 2/5 div. You know, we can
It's-
afford to have one of it.
started at
Just
any
kidding.
higher stats, I think I would be so sick.
So it's a 4 low 5, right? Just to start.
Yeah, 4 low for 5. Normally 4 low for 9.
Yeah, so the 405 stun 2 with a 1 high block, that's gotta do something, right?
Cam, I got a question for you that only you could answer here.
Mhm.
So hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some role reversal because I understand your relationship dynamics. Reddy says, "Hey babe, we're going out. We're going to the movies. We're gonna get a large popcorn and a large soda. 2 tickets, large popcorn, large soda. How much is it in Des Moines?"
Like $25?
What? It was $70 today.
What the
What?
fuck do you mean it was $70?
Does that
It was
include the
four-
movie ticket?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
I'm not
that-
including the movie ticket. The movie ticket's like another $10. So like it'd be closer to like 40, 45. 70? Crazy.
It was $40 for our 2 tickets, and then $24 for our snacks, and then Taylor wanted Muncha Crunch or whatever, Crunchy Munchies or whatever they're called, the little.
Bunch of
And
crunch.
so it was like bunch of crunch, and so it was like
Oh,
$29, and so it was
fuck,
$70.
Wowzers. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess. But
That-
worth
that-
it. She
that's
got
what you
bunch of
gotta-
crunch, you know?
That's when you
you
gotta
don't
get
have
the
to
snacks
about
in a hoodie, dude. You have to put the snacks in a hoodie and bring it in. You know where I learned that? From that one SNL music video. They taught me that. They taught me to pass the chronic.
When I was on vacation, I went and saw the Minecraft movie, and I snuck in a bag of
Chicken jockey.
chips.
Am I right?
That,
Am I right?
Stop. Oh, stop.
I think
Chicken.
you're right.
He's like chicken jockey. Do you remember that, Nate, in the movie?
Sam, I want you to know, I have never felt older than when all of my students were talking to me about the Minecraft movie, and I just did not want to engage with them. Mind you, these people are only 5 years younger than me.
Please tell me you put high velocity slice in that deck, Cam. That one sounds
no.
crazy in it. What? Why?
What? It only works on the first move. Like, who gives a shit? Wait, unless?
You get to add it to your hand at the end of turn, and it's a 2 high block with breaker 1. That prints a momentum.
Yeah, but I'm killing them.
Yeah, what do I need momentum for, Nathan?
You're walk the dog.
You
I'm
walk
prob-
your
I'm-
dog, you fucking
I'm-
freak.
I think I'm playing fire, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
My bad.
that's okay. I'm a real big fan of the fire symbol right now. I think the fire symbol is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I have nightmares about the fire symbol sometimes.
That guy does have fire.
It caused me a lot of pain.
Yeah, we got. So sorry, I'm gonna continue my story for chat. We got Kava for dinner, and then went to the movies, and it was like $100 for. It like makes sense for like a night out, but
Okay, so, Andrew.
Yeah.
I bought 7 tickets for us to go see Revenge of the Sith, right?
mm-hmm.
That cost $30.
Yeah, but you guys go to like matinees.
No, that was
No, because
IPM.
every time the boys. Okay, maybe that one. But I feel like every time you guys tell me you go to a movie, you're like, oh yeah, we went and saw a movie at noon.
That's because JHP's an old man, and he likes savings. But no, this was at 8 p.m., so it was at $30 for 7 tickets, and then the popcorn and the soda and a little like gummies were like 18. So I think your movie theater is scamming you.
Maybe.
To the speedrunner, we have a donation question from chat here at the couch. Tam, how would you have felt about Connie 3 if you didn't have to deal damage to clear, just had to play them, but the last clause was can't play that attack for the rest of the game instead of for the turn?
I mean, it just tells you that like exactly how to build him, and it's just a singleton deck, which I think is fine.
Does Connie like draw, or is it just clear?
Just clears.
Okay, never mind then. I had a different statement, but that doesn't it doesn't draw. So
Yeah, no, if he yeah. If you picked him up and said you can't use him, he's like, what the fuck did I pick him up for?
well, if he drew a card when he played it, that version would be broken.
It would just be burnt.
It would be better. You like, kind of right, Because you would
Yeah.
play 0 foundations.
Yeah.
Oh,
would
just
be
all
like,
3 of it there?
hey, I have 0
Yeah.
foundations in my hand. Here's my attack cards.
You would look at them on turn 2 and go, you have to deal, if you lost the dice roll, you have to deal 30 something damage to me, or whatever
The
health
fact
they
that he has
have.
to do damage isn't the S part. It's that you can't play that attack ever. Like for the rest of the turn. That's what's really bad. Like doing damage is a reasonable hump for you to be able to replay an attack. As we've proven with fucking Rappa, with Ochako, right? The issue with Connie is that he doesn't do anything else. Both of those
Yeah.
characters have some way to pump their check, or give stats, or in the case of Ochako too, do both of those things, right? Like, if you want me to hit you, give my move speed.
It was a throwaway character, man. When they designed
It
characters,
really
they
is.
have so
It's
much.
unreasonable.
Yeah.
People say that he's good in like sealed or draft. It's like, yeah, I guess, but
Well, the
that's
issue-
not what
so-
we should be making characters for.
While Tam is making this deck, the issue is a lot of the AOT characters feel very inspired and interesting, right?
Mhm.
And then you have like, I'm not saying they're bad, but then you have like Falco, Jean, Connie, and like Warhammer feels a little like thrown together, you know?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, what is Shoji?
And so like, there are 4 or 5 characters in this set that are still. I'm not saying they're bad. They might still be playable. Like Falco, people think is very playable, right? But like, they just feel very uninspired. And it was like, hey, we spent all our time working on Armin and Annie and Aaron and Porco and Mikasa and Peak. How do you say that character's
Peak.
name?
It's peak.
Peak. And
Cinema.
Reiner, that we like don't, and Zeke, we don't have enough time to like work on those other
Yeah.
characters.
Oh, dude, they spend so much time on Zeke. Like that's really my issue. My issue with Falco also is that he's a very simple character that's just pushed. Like he's just obscenely pushed. You know, like
Yeah.
the only proof you need is that he gives a move enough speed that you cannot normal block it. Right? It's literally every foundation in your stage, tapped or not. And then the static also says all of those attacks have EX2 for some reason.
Yeah.
Like what?
Is that the guy that Bromley played against earlier, or they played?
No,
Infinity
that's
Team?
no. That's Porco.
Oh,
Falco's
okay.
from Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah, he's the bird guy. Yeah.
Who played
Personally-
Porco and Bromley?
I prefer
Will.
the air.
It was
Yeah.
Will.
Did Bromley
Yeah,
not like it?
No, absolutely not. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I also didn't like what I saw, for what it's worth.
Yeah, he's
But,
you know.
was it on
yeah,
TTS or like paper?
And
no,
paper.
it was on webcam. Yeah, you know. Falco went opener into Mighty Blitz into teaming, right? And Bromley's a 7-hander, right? That's what you can do when it's like 4 high 6, fucking about 6 mid 9. And then the teaming, which is for like a 6 mid 8, and then the other teaming, which got +2 as well. I also think that they just hate Levi.
Like the character.
Yeah.
Or like the person.
The other character. They just don't know how to make it like an interesting Levi.
That's fair.
I mean, that's his type.
We're taking over TM stream. I could bitch about the treatment of the most popular character in the show. For basically
No.
every IP they've ever had.
I'm gonna cut you up a little bit, End, before you go on. This is what the couch is supposed to do when the streamer's running, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It is
Tam is
certainly
here going
making
for
a
PB.
better. He's certainly making a better cast.
Yeah, like he's currently trying to do the jumps in Klonoa, and he needs you to keep Paul
Yeah.
Butler entertained.
Everybody be quiet. I need to concentrate for these BLJs.
Okay.
I'd really appreciate it if you were quiet. Oh, what the hell does that guy say? I don't remember.
I read it.
For what it's worth, I think Levi 1 and 3 are good. I think 2 is bad. Everyone tries to... Phil likes 2, and I usually defer to Phil when he tells me a character is good that I think is bad.
Mhm.
But I argue with him on Levi 2 all the time.
I like 2 a lot.
I
I
think
think they're
one-
boring.
I think 2 is just lame. I don't know. I think 1 and 3 are like actually good. But
Yeah.
My big thing about the Levi's is I think, and I think Jose just said that they are boring, and that is like a death sentence in our game for this.
well, yeah,
They're boring and not good enough, right? To like do the thing that you want
Yeah.
them to do.
Because
I think the issue with the character with the Levi characters is they don't like they don't reward you for putting in more time with them, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Mirio is, in my opinion, objectively a very boring character who does reward you for playing with him more, right?
Yeah.
Because of the zone changes and like when do I zero out this attack or whatever. Levi doesn't do any of that. Levi, at no point does he ever like reward you for like using his abilities, especially two. Two is so boring. But
Yeah, it sucks because like there are characters in this deck that I like a lot. I think Piek is
Yeah.
so fucking fun.
well, it's like my issue with Shoto's 2, 3, and 4 is that Shoto 1 was like very skill expressive and felt a
Mhm.
lot like Shoto did to me in the show, and then 2, 3, and 4 were just like very. There was no expression to the character.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, exactly.
And for
Like,
me, as a player, I'm always looking for a character like Overhaul or like Ojiro had a lot of expression because there were definitely times where like you delayed your pickup or you went, can I kill them with only 2 zones? And like Fourth Kind had a similar thing of like, there was a decent amount of like, oh, I can block with this stack and pick it back up, and now they know I have this attack, right? Like, the issue with like the Shotos and even the Erins, the new Erin kind of gets over that, but like, is there's very little expression in what you can do with the character itself. Your deck has to do that, and sometimes that's difficult to do.
I mean, even the Aaron is like you have to play Furious and Titans if you want to hit, right? It's like okay. It's like I need to know why they fumble the main characters so consistently. You know, like there's one good Deku, Tamron being a god gamer notwithstanding, right?
Yeah.
Like what is it about like the Aarons, the Levi's, the Bakugos that makes them fumble them so hard? You know?
I think
like-
the biggest thing is like you guys will play them anyway.
And people tried, and you know they did, but like the Deku that's good is one of the most pushed characters I've ever seen, right? Like he has 2 fuck your attack responses that are individually strong for different scenarios. It's crazy. Overhaul's cool though. I like that guy.
I just think like they assume with the starter deck, or not starter, with the main characters that like the people who want to play that character will play them anyway. You know?
Yeah, but it's like they don't even make them good Marios. You know, they're not even like a good beginner characters. A lot of them are just weird and bad. Like well, one of the biggest atrocities is when they made Bakugo into fucking base. Who the fuck wants base?
Well, I think the biggest issue with Jetburn and now with AOT 3 is there's so much love letter to like past sets that
oh yeah,
like
yeah.
like the old heads are like remember that, and then yeah, what's your problem with base?
Yeah, what's your problem with base, brother? It's fucking base. He lives in the past. Get the fuck out of here. I agree, Tim. Like, absolutely. And the weird thing is that AOT3 also has a lot of like really interesting new designs. You know?
Yeah. Which I am happy about. It does not feel like there is a character that is or that might be hyperbole. Hold on. I cannot think of a character off the top of my head. That's a better way to say it. That is like, hey, this is Lord Raptor again. We're just calling him Edgeshot this time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, none of them are like that. Even Annie that has the Hanj and Mimic text is just so different, right? Because she's a fucking momentum printer. The main issue with Base is that he's poisoned by how people remember Base pub stomping them. Is the real issue with Base. So he was never going to be interesting or good, because all of the good, interesting spaces in Base were explored with him in Treble.
Anyway,
Also,
listen,
have you noticed
good
how
music
much
lately?
searching there is in this fucking set? It's crazy.
There isn't as much searching. Is that what you said?
No, there's a lot of searching your deck in this set.
Well, I was gonna be like, you're crazy. There's so much.
Yeah.
You listen to any good music, Jose, lately? Anything good?
Imagine if I said
Andrew?
no.
What you just said?
Wouldn't-
No.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Nate,
If I
you
just
should
said no?
listen to El Triste by Jose Jose.
That's a good song.
How do
Yeah.
you spell that?
The
EL.
artist name is super easy, dude. Just
Really?
spell me twice.
M-E space
Okay, we found it.
M-E.
I think that's another Spanish artist name. Good gag.
Wait, is it? What song is it, Andrew?
El Triste.
Tristan is a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Their
This
like
guy knows
big
fake.
iconic
He's not
thing
real.
was that you have to that he would like smell his cards or some shit. What were you saying?
He got turned into a robot monkey.
Forever.
Okay, we're gonna pull up the lyrics on Spotify here.
His voice gave him super strength. Oh, dude, the lyrics are not gonna help you if they're not translated.
I don't know Spanish.
No kidding.
I don't either, but it's still
There was-
a good song.
Fucking ton of venom in that, Jose. Do you want to talk about it? No kidding.
No.
Fair enough.
I would like to apologize that I don't know Spanish.
I don't know, man. I've been listening to the fucking Metal Gear Solid soundtrack a lot.
You could
Does that
also
count?
like, I'm in a Jose mood, so you can be like into like El Ultimo Adios.
Ultimo Dios is pretty good.
Jose,
That
you
one's
got
got Ricky Martin in it.
you got 5 minutes. I've recently found Epic the musical.
Yeah.
Thoughts? Don't gotta go
It's
crazy.
real-
Whoa.
Do you like it?
Yes.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's not like my favorite thing, but like it's a passion. It's a work of a lot of love. There's a lot of parts of it that I really like. The last song is very good, right?
Yeah.
I think there are parts in the middle where if you made it into an actual musical, you would just cut things out. You know, make some things work a little more. My headset turned off.
That's a good song.
Taylor really likes Epic.
Epic is good. Do you have a favorite song, Tam?
Like one of the things that I'm back. One of the things that I don't like is that a lot of the chorus numbers, you can tell that it's just him layered over and over again. But he's at the same time. So like the it doesn't sound like there's a chorus of people singing. It sounds like this one guy is here many times. But I like it. Like in general, it's good. I like it. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. I don't dislike it anyway.
Okay.
That last song is really good.
I like I don't know if I have a favorite song actually.
Like
To
on
answer you.
in Epic, I mean specifically.
No, I that's it. That's what I mean. I don't
Okay.
know if I have a favorite song.
Gotcha. I didn't know if like
Yeah.
that like you get it.
I think I need you.
You know, results is a mercy we inflict upon ourselves. You know, that's what it is. I am often very critical of musicals because I've been around them so often and so continuously. So like
It is
the
why
fact that I
asked.
don't hate it, the fact that I don't hate it is honestly this is a good sign.
Hell yeah.
The fucking hate Sweeney Todd. Anyway,
I constantly like there's a ton of spots in Epic. So here's I don't think I have a favorite song, but there's like a ton of
Mhm.
like voice lines that get stuck in my head. Right?
yes,
Like the way that Poseidon says "get in the water," like menacing,
yeah,
fucking terrifying, dude.
it's a great performances in it too.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Dangerous. That's like my favorite song from all of Epic.
Pretty epic.
Pretty epic.
I recently discovered that there are people in Andrew's Discord that I can be opera snobs with, and that makes me happy.
Andrew, I listened to this whole song.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Oh, he's gone forever.
Who's up next? Mikasa. Oh, another
Mikasa.
weapon character. Wow.
Yippee!
Woo!
Hey. Infinite hand size character, go.
And it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna start with her on the death symbol because that's the unique symbol to do with Mikasa, and then I will realize that there aren't enough quality weapons, and then go back to being an air gamer and play.
You get, for what it's worth, you get to play both of the Death 3 diffs that build when they're destroyed, if that helps.
You know,
You get to do,
true.
on either symbol, you get to play one, at least.
For what it's worth, I do think Mikasa is interesting. I just think that like this is the third or fourth weapon deck in a row, right? Or like 4 of the 7 decks he's made has been relegated to weapon decks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though, you're like the last 5 are pretty neat.
Characters?
Yeah, it's like Peak, Porco, Reiner, Warhammer, Zeke.
Yeah. Holy shit! I'm so close. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
How
5 to
fucking
go.
fast
You're
are
out the 6 to go counting Mikasa.
Dang.
I
Okay.
thought you had a lot more to go. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought I did too. Oh yeah, I'm fucking feeling great.
I grabbed a Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm ready to go.
Wait, a horseback charge? I play horseback charge, sack the one that says if sacked, add to hand, draw a card, build that card, play that card, it builds. Infinite
Okay.
loop. So much money. Free money. My 3-div now says draw 1 card.
399 cinnamon
Where's your
rolls.
Diet Dr. Pepper? Paul, if you come over, I got a 12-pack here for you. I think I got about 7 left. Taylor had 1 or 2, and I've had 2. So that makes 8.
Can I have like half of yours?
No,
we, like,
you
share
can
it?
have your own.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Sam, I know you like regular Dr. Pepper, and
Mhm.
for people in chat who enjoy a Dr. Pepper, I think Diet Dr. Pepper is better than Dr. Pepper Zero.
Interesting.
I don't like Dr. Pepper Zero. Not very much. I do like Diet Dr. Pepper quite a bit, though.
I also do not like Dr. Pepper Zero.
I think I've only had
Do
regular
you ever
Dr.
think for the
Pepper.
sake of your health, you should probably like convert your Dr. Pepper consumption into a sugar-free variant?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not saying like you should. I was curious. Like,
No, you're curious. Have I ever thought that we should?
yeah.
The answer is hell yeah, of course. No.
Like I know other people in your life have definitely thought it for you.
Yeah.
The Inevitable Clash card is really cool because it lets you pick up your card you destroyed, your 3 diffs.
Inevitable clash.
Yeah, it's the 6 diff weapon Vash UR attack.
Oh, you're right. That is neat.
It says
I
you
know
can
this
destroy your
character
3
sucks.
diffs. I don't know that it's like good enough to play, but I think like in your 5-hander who's gonna want it's on page 2, I think.
Are there any
Near the
decks you're
bottom.
excited for to see this weekend at the regional?
Yeah, are you excited for this like lame dog format you have to cast?
I think
There you
Well,
go.
I wasn't saying that. I was saying if he was excited.
I am hopeful that my psyop of infect the masses with Beast Titan will let me cast at least 1 Beast Titan game. I get that, and I think I'm happy.
And did you,
Now,
did you
I
put
will
Destructive
say-
Fire in this thing?
What?
Cam, if we're
Oh, go ahead.
the other one that's neat is the one that says at the top add the top card of your discard pile at the top of your deck because it guarantees your check.
Top card.
It's
of
another
discard
bash
pile,
attack.
Top of your deck. Oh yeah, that one's neat.
Yeah.
The Destructive Fire is just a 6 mid 5 plus whatever you want to give it. That says when you draw 2, your opponent destroys a foundation. That's it. That's really it. It's just a good stat, good high block.
The only negative to Inevitable Clash, it does have a 0 mid block for your enhance. So it is reveal this for +0 damage.
I also think
Yeah.
that I don't necessarily have to play all weapons in this character because it's just reveal a weapon,
Yeah.
right? And she's got
Exactly.
there's
Yeah.
plenty of like
I think the best one to get under the death symbol specifically is like the 1/5 3 low block. If your opponent has more committed foundations already, flip draw. That one's good. don't know if you're playing it.
I
You're-
haven't gotten there yet.
If
I
you're
mean,
what?
the best one is just Survey Core Elite, right?
Does it have a 4 block or something?
It's a 3 mid block, but when you reveal it, your attack also gets 1 speed.
Oh, that's probably the best one then. Yeah. I was talking about the Toga 1 diff that flips to draw a card if your opponent has more committed than ready. Because it's a weapon for some reason.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's a 1/5/3 low block. So it's also spam.
And to be honest, our attacks don't have weapons at all. This is the real trick to it.
Play foundation cards.
That seems kind of cool.
What's the Air Attuned Breaker 3 weapon?
It's some new
Those are free
AOT3
too.
card.
I don't know that I agree that it's a slam dunk, but I do think it is an interesting thing. I think in your 5-hander, playing a just a breaker 3/3 diff is not where I'd want to be. You can probably play a couple of it though. That's just my stuff. I don't.
So it's a 3 low 4 that gets damage. I mean, on a 3 to 5, those stats are
The
not
big
bad.
the big one you get for we're talking about weapon foundations. The big one you get is enormous axe, but draw your swords. That card is pretty sick. Big draw your swords fan when we get there.
Yeah.
If we were playing mono weapons, but we're not gonna be. But you know.
I don't think we are. I think that things like SWAT are just like too good.
Absolutely. I do really like the fucking 6 mid 5 because it says that we're also get to like 1/1 them when we draw 2 cards. That's neat.
Yeah, Mikasa is one that if I owned all the cards, I probably would work on it a little bit, but do not own all the cards, so
Yep.
she's not going to.
Ravages of War.
Absolutely ravaging. And the question is, can we spend these cards in our hands to do something?
I'm unsure yet. I'm also down. Like this character, you just crack on defense, right? Like draw your 2 cards there.
Oh,
Like,
it's
that's an
great.
acceptable
That's
thing
what I
to do.
mean. Yeah. I don't see why I kind of just want to be on air so we can get a Sparrow. Kind of, but not enough, you know.
And I do like Nimble Maneuver a lot. It's a very cool find.
Yeah, I think that was neat.
You're a cool find.
It has EX, and then your character gives it damage, so. It also has very good art. Very neat art. I like that art.
Yeah, I like this art a lot. Okay, I'm done looking. Let's
Breaker 3 is a lot of break.
move. Just a smidge.
Oh, I was like, did we do foundations? I was like,
no,
man.
no. I gotta. I figured out the attack lineup, so then because foundations are supposed to support what you're attacking with.
I was gonna say, because this character, I was gonna say, if we didn't do foundations, this character is one of the best intense stare characters. It's a 2 diff when you get there.
This card is so neat. If you draw one of our cards, you just get a damage, and then you reveal for more damage.
It's good
That is
because it
neat.
supports the whole turn with extra damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can afford the 3-speed low.
So like, there's a world where like it almost feels like low overzone, low zone
Oh, because
overload.
we get fatal
right?
cleave, right?
Yeah, we get so SWAT, Earthbreaker, Merciless Volley, Overhead Strike, Horseback
That's the
Charge,
opposite volley.
Fatal Cleave.
Yeah, that's the opposite volley. The volley's merciful.
Yeah,
I'm down for the all lows plan.
and
Very
like that's
opposite
just
volley
like
to volley.
that's neat.
Low overzone, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one gets a bunch of
I hate
speed
decks
and
like
then
this, but I think once your opponent like catches on to your gimmick, it's rough.
Yeah, you have to start catching them with the wacky tabacky fucking off zone attacks.
yeah, and like they're allowed to exist, right? Like, you ready? It's Survey Core T-Work, so they're not all low. Fucking go!
I like Battle Aura. Draw 3, right?
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
it is neat.
We always like it better with a little speed, but we just can't afford that, you know. Maybe they over prepared for our low zone. What is Levi's overhead strike?
It says if an attack after this attack deals damage, clear a different one for the card pool.
Okay.
It just like lets us continue to do the thing, and if my rival has lost health this turn, this deck gets -1 difficulty. So it's a 4 diff, 5 low for 5. That if it hits, clears 1.
Interesting.
is, like-
Fascinating.
Yeah,
Plus 2 damage because it's a weapon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I like this card a lot, especially in like first versions of decks.
I think I do want to put 2 timely counter attacks somewhere in here, for what it's worth.
Timely counter, other than the Breaker 3 card.
Yeah, it is also just like a 3 block. So
Yeah,
at like 1 or 2, it's like fine.
yeah, we can give it a shot.
There are decks that don't
And
have
it's a
breaker, there
low?
are decks-
I'm so
Yeah.
in.
That's the zone. We're in the zone. The zone
We're
we're in it.
in the zone.
Nate, who's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character?
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? Oh
Yeah.
shit! Give me a second. Let me.
Paul, why
think.
did you ask that?
I can tell you my favorite scene from Yu-Gi-Oh. It's from
Hey
5
man, that was not the question.
Well,
Not even a
great.
little bit, actually.
Okay, great. It's Yu-Gi-Oh related, so I'm gonna talk about it anyways because it matters to me.
That was not the question, Nate.
Okay, great. It's when they're on the bikes and then they use Effect Veiler for like one of the first times, and Effect Veiler just flashes out and then disappears, and it's my favorite scene from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Do you cry?
No, it's just a cool scene, man.
I gotta be honest. I do cry. I cried when he went Axel Synchro the first time. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tam. I
miss you
did
too,
I did
Paul.
tear up when he did that.
Dope.
What's up, cat?
When he makes Shooting Star Dragon for the first time, that did get 13-year-old me really hard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa.
That's good to. Hell yeah, brother. I guess.
Yeah. I cried when Joey fucking died. I forgot you did that.
I'm just gonna go with Yusei from 5Ds because that was the one I watched the most.
Like you say. Anyway, you're lying though. It's for sure Asuka. It's for sure fucking
Oh, the red-haired girl.
What's her name? What's her fucking name? She has the Akisa. It's for sure Akisa for you. You're a gooner. We all know this.
No. I like Yusei a lot.
I love Willie, Tam. I fucking love my man Willie. Willie is so good.
So
That's pretty right.
So Jose, you messed up. I love Black Rose Dragon. Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
But she doesn't have blue hair, so like it doesn't matter.
If you're antithesis, she has red hair.
Exactly. So like that's like the complete opposite.
Well, Nate,
It's
the
a-
blue
it's like
hair,
a deal
the
breaker.
blue haired one in the show, we can't do that one, Nate. So
Exactly. So Anyways, Chad, I'm normal. I'm a normal person.
And that's absolutely what a normal person would say.
Dan,
would for
stop
sure have
blinking.
to
Joey
say it
literally,
Out loud.
Joey literally fell asleep when he was about to
Yeah,
eat man. He fell
I'm-
asleep.
I'm a perfectly normal person. There's nothing wrong with me.
The more you insist.
Yeah,
More I wonder.
I to get my point across to chat, you know?
I get the
you-
feeling that
you-
normal people don't have to insist they're normal people.
Earlier they called me a liar about a thing I distinctly remember.
Uh-huh. Are you sure about that?
Hey, Paul, can I join your team? Do you think they'll let me?
I know he died. I remember.
I'm looking for a new home. So maybe this is a new home? Question mark?
Just putting it out there. I don't think this ended of Hero makes the cut.
Oh, this is the best day of my life. Thank God.
It's neat. I
Wait.
don't think it makes the cut.
Nate, are you not on Ligma?
I mean, I am, but
Nate
I
has
guess I
quit
would-
and rejoined Ligma every other day. Every
Oh.
day he comes in our call and he goes, "Yeah, I'm not on Team Ligma anymore." And then he leaves and he comes back and he goes, "Yeah, I'm back on Team Ligma. I'm so back."
This does happen a lot.
That sounds really healthy.
You can tell it's better when just
It,
Yeah,
sa-
deny it.
it sounds like, 90 seconds of a Marvel movie.
It's the MGLA, and I do not remember what it stands for. I apologize.
There's
like
no way
balls.
you don't know.
I don't know. I
There's
remembered.
absolutely
I,
zero way
I
you don't.
remembered exactly one time what it meant, and it was at nationals.
They should kick you out.
Yo, what's up, Paul? Please, yeah, I got you. Dathan Newwalt. That guy's not here right now. Can I take a message?
He'll never be here again. I forgot the password.
True. Wait, what means? Wait, what? Huh?
Did you say you liked Intense Stare, Andrew?
And this character, yeah.
Oh wow, that goes hard. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
that card is thick as fuck in this character.
Ooh.
Did I miss it?
It's a 2.
No,
it's
it's a
not
fucking
there
Night
yet.
Eye Foundation. You're good.
Yeah, it's a 2 diff. You haven't gotten there
Oh,
yet.
you're so right. You're so right. That one's dope.
Yeah.
What does MGLA mean? Here, let me check the Discord. I can figure it
Yeah,
out.
it's not unique, and then it says that you can
Okay,
commit
one
a
second.
card in their stage, so like their
Mhm.
assets or their backup.
It
Oh,
stands for
dude,
them.
hold on a second.
And-
Hold on a second.
And
That's sick.
never mind.
What?
I was
Go
gonna
on.
make some shitty joke about characters not having difficulties, but I know for a fact that doesn't say this isn't.
Yeah, it's non-character. If
Like,
it,
I'll
if you could
discard
discard
no
six
cards and commit their.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan has my back. Thank you.
Dan, if you keep fucking pampering him like this, he'll never grow. He'll never learn.
Dan's more a part of the team than I am.
Oh, Arrogant Fighter's really cool too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was like, did I miss it? No, I
No,
specifically put that
static
one in there.
speed. Static speed.
Holy shit!
shield.
Dangerous combatant, guys. Have you heard of this one? It's a 1/5/3 low block that has the weapon keyword. It's a foundation.
I'm gonna blow
Enhance
up.
flip.
I'm gonna explode.
If your rival has more foundation
Tim,
committed than ready,
Tim.
draw a card.
Tim, did you forget? JJ told you about this card.
JJ did tell me about this one.
I fucking hate you, Jose.
JJ told you. About
Holy shit!
Huh? That one seems.
Nate, I
pretty-
want you to know if you leave the
that
call,
seems
I'm not adding you
kinda
back
good.
in. So you
I
better
wasn't.
control
I
it.
wasn't gonna leave.
You
I
better
already-
control.
You
it.
better control it. The beast. The beast is coming to play.
Dan, I did a deck profile once, and that's the. I looked at the comments on that video, and that was it.
Don't you give up on a Monday.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
curb
bad.
your
My
enthusiasm.
thanks. My bad. I got a little carried away.
To quote Phil, relax.
Relax. No, I'm coming out of my cage.
Oh, you're coming, all right, but you can't do that on this stream.
Relax.
So get the fuck out of here.
Relax, Jose. Jesus Christ.
I really wanna like this card, Tam, but it's just not enough.
What card?
When you sack it, with it back to your hand, I really wanna like it. I wanna like it so much.
I'm putting it on one of.
Yeah, honestly,
mean,
that
I
might
think
that'd be
it-
correct.
Stream.
I think it is interesting because you're on symbols with what's the name of the card? Hold on a second. Give me a second.
I believe you.
I'm waiting.
Mikasa defeats the female Titan.
Oh, you just get a free block. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I've
Armor
never
is not a
noticed.
weapon, Tam.
I've never noticed this keyword before.
You've never noticed the
I've
armor?
never noticed that there's a singular card in the game that has armor. Did he? Hold on. Is this? He didn't even put it up here. There's no.
course.
I can't search for it.
Hold on a second. Can everybody please at this moment hit the describe
Hold on.
the
Yeah.
error?
Yeah.
Armor is not a searchable
Holy shit.
keyword in the keyword selection.
Why would they do this?
If everyone who is awake could go to UVS Ultra and
Oh
report
my God.
dungeoneering armor.
Why would he do this? Okay, no, I got it, Tim. It's actually.
I missed
it's actually,
it? Where the fuck
No,
is this
no,
card?
you remember Future Sight? You know Future Sight? This is in TMNT, all the shells have armor. So they're putting armor support, right?
They are the heroes that have shell.
Yeah, this is a view into the future.
Yeah.
Another.
This is one of them Mr. Brave enhance. Mr. Bravestone ones.
Exactly. Who's real and coming. Like Nathan.
Whoa! Stop.
That's what I've heard, at least.
Oh shit, 2-6.
I like
Oh,
that
here's the
2-6.
comedy card.
Do you not like the 2-6?
That's a comedy card. I like that a
so,
lot.
so, oh, it builds a card from your hand face down. Okay, I'm back in. I was like,
It
well,
also-
if
it
I
also-
do
yeah.
this, I should just play the one that says destroy, draw two, and also adds to hand, right?
It,
So like,
it lets you build in face down outwits, like the one that bounces their attack or whatever.
oh sure, that's fair.
Yeah.
Paul, just so you know, I'd be talking about the worst cards and putting them in decks. Like, the worst cards you could actually possibly think of.
The most horrible, terrible event in human history.
Yeah.
I saw someone put First Wheeler 1 for All in PX, and it wasn't good. But man, that was cool. That was neat. That's a neat one to put in PX.
What was
The
it?
worst card I can think of, Paul, Casa de Leviathan. Why?
Isn't that one, like, fine?
Did I put in military tactics so I can do greater goal shenanigans with it? No, but I can go back.
You should play Greater Goal so you can do Greater Goal shenanigans with it.
Yeah, I did put that one in.
And if you're playing Greater Goal, you might as well play 1 or 2 military attack, right?
Yeah. Whoa!
Anyway,
I
that's the worst
absolutely
card
hit a
I can think of.
wall. Fuck.
Okay, Sam, we're almost there. Kind of.
Kind of.
Oh,
I just
put it in
like
perspective,
I just like don't give a shit about this character.
I was gonna say.
I think like this is a character that when you're building it is incredibly boring, and then you play it and you go, "Holy shit, this is cool."
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm for
But
sure.
like building it, you're like, "Oh, this sucks." This
Yeah.
is
Did you
so
put Weapon
miserable.
Clash in there?
I did.
Yeah, it is desperation draw 2, you know? Flip draw 2, whatever.
Yeah. And like I'm actively blowing up foundations, so just like having more
Yep.
foundations is
Yep.
good.
Anyway, a quote, holy shit, I just hit a wall. That was Reiner in episode 1. That's a quote from the show.
That's a quote. Hello, I'm
Oh.
Reiner. I have.
But you're watching the Disney Channel. There are worse cards than Casa de Leviathan? You're wrong, Paul. There aren't. There are
oh,
not.
to put it in perspective, my favorite card from set 2 was Knife Slice, and I played a copy of Scream in my deck at Worlds because it blocked
Slice.
Besiege.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not actually why you put it in your deck. You put it in your deck because Phil Birch said he would never talk to you again if it was not in your deck.
Thoughts?
This is also true.
Thoughts?
Yeah.
Listen, man, I can assure you, I can guarantee you that there are no worse cards than Casa de Leviathan.
Is Intense there a back page card? It is weird.
It is. It is like part of his kit.
Weird.
Wait, you should play that Pussycats card. It finds foundations for you so you can build more.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I
That's
decided
just like
since Nathan Wall's in the call, I'll never put that card in a deck.
oh, okay. That's just like the best foundation the game has ever seen.
I hate Cousin of Leviathan because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do. It does
Oh.
nothing.
That
In
Porco card
formats,
is pretty neat.
That Porco card is kind of neat.
in formats where text is king, it does nothing. This is like evil God of Thunder Tam because it does only to the damage part and release itself.
I think Pussycats is like the magnum opus of foundation cards.
It's a fucking evil God of Thunder, dude.
God of Lightning.
Devil of Lightning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
devil of lightning.
This doesn't make the cut. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
is
Everybody
it-
pause. Everybody pause. Go ahead, Nate, and wax poetic a little bit more about your foundation that just gets
No,
other
no,
copies
no, no.
and different copies of foundations in your deck. Go ahead. Tell me why.
No,
Tell
no,
me why
no,
the
no,
foundation that replaces itself to get other foundations is the best copy of a foundation in your deck.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
Yeah.
So it has a flip cost. It's
Ooh,
free.
hold on, Nate. Sorry, somebody.
Flip costs are bad.
Nate, somebody just donated and said they only want to hear it if you show us your balls. So,
I would like to
Ouch.
say thank you for the donation,
Yeah.
Andrew Older.
yeah. So,
Anyway, you people are
Unfortunately,
fucking
Nate-
insane. You people are insane. Cousin of Leviathan does nothing. In one of the formats where text is the most important part of any card, it is an ultra rare that does actually nothing. It might actually help you lose the game. You can have 7 momentum. I used it in hand 7 times, and you will go nowhere. You will lose. It does nothing.
you'll see here there are a few frames that Tam can skip if he times it correctly.
We got we got save Porco. Damn, we hit the goal. We got save Porco won out in the end.
That's good.
Have I ever
you-
played it? Yes, before you were born, Jordan.
All right.
Yeah, so here we are on the frame skip.
Need that.
Okay.
Back before you didn't even know who the Detroit Mavericks were, I was playing Cousin of Leviathan and I went, Bromley, this sucks. It doesn't do anything. It's ass.
This card feels good.
I'm gonna feel really bad.
Just draw so many
shit.
cards.
Hold on, he's about to hit a lion skip.
We have a donation from D-Mavs fan 141 that says Jose Casa de Leviathan is the best card I've ever read. Shut up.
I
And
can
that
believe
was
it.
50
Hold on.
That
hold
was
on.
$50 towards the remove Yusuke from the universal format fund.
Oh, lovely.
Format does look a little crazy though, huh?
I think this
I
is what they
love
should have done from the start. Like
Yeah,
people
I
are
love
more
it.
excited. Yeah.
I think it's great, Tam. A fucking Shadows Lasers legal. It's awesome, actually. It's like when we're playing retro for the first time. Shit's just broken. I had a lot of fun playing Yusuke tonight, Tam. Let me tell you what.
I cut 200 cards from a deck. That was
Yeah, Nate cut 200 cards from the deck. Nate reversaled me twice in turn 2 when I opened triple shotgun, and he died because of it.
Yeah, that was sick.
Shadow Slicer is banned in retro. It is, but in the universal format, we're starting with no bans, and every card with a blue back forward is legal, which includes the retro 2020 promos, which includes the banned when it was handed out Shadow Slicer. You don't need 4
Don't
access.
forget,
You
you're
can-
allowed to play
you can
Soul
3
Calibur.
access.
You are allowed to play Soul Calibur.
If you're allowed to play Soul Calibur, it might not help you very much. Like Soul Calibur, when the format relied entirely on weapons was okay, but you just had to play it because the weapons were so fucked up. Now we're in a world where like cards are just doing shit, so like maining it feels a little worse.
I ain't blocking shit.
What
Yeah,
if we played Wen? How do you feel about Wen?
He's bad, but I love him.
Okay.
I made a universal one already. Like all you get to stack with her is Wen Gun and Titan Clip, but you don't get the damage reduction package you had before, and you didn't actually get many ways to improve it. His game plan just stops being proactive because he doesn't have all the gauge moves and things he can do. It's fine though. It's whatever. But is Yu Yu Hakusho 1 legal? No. But Yusuke, Shotgun, and Gun were all
Oh, we need
reprinted in
one
Yu Yu
up.
Hakusho Dark Tournament. But Yu Yu Hakusho 1 is not legal, it doesn't have a blue back. It's just that all those cards were reprinted.
Hey, how are we feeling on our black zones, fam? What are they looking like?
They were just even, but now they're off. They're healthy enough that I don't really care.
I was gonna say, I think the 1/5 with the low block that steals when we destroy is better than loss of consciousness.
Okay. No doubt.
It depends on what your breakdown is, right? Because that's a static. That's like they
Yeah.
can't. This is a response they can cancel.
Yeah.
They cannot.
the-
they,
Anything that's
cannot-
in a blue bag forward is
Yeah.
legal.
Second showdown.
So like the Good
call it a
Brothers
day.
2? Yes.
Okay, good
The Good
split.
Brothers is legal.
That is a legal deck.
Dude, I would kill for the Bible Black art. That would be a good set.
we're not at Porco yet. Sad.
Oh shit! No, I'm
What?
excited. It's my girl.
The girly. Jose, I'm actively trying to find a card worse than Casa de Leviathan. I'm working extremely hard.
What are
Alright,
your
so we
thoughts
start-
on with Peak?
We started with 2 copies of Anti-Titan Artillery, obviously, right?
Yeah. So peak is like I already have a peak list, but I'm gonna make it from the ground up to be. And I didn't have the full set out. I think what I actually want to do with this character. So there's 2 lines of thought. There is the value 4 diff, fucking death idea, and then there's like the 4 check idea.
Mhm.
I don't like the 4 check idea in this character. It's neat. She gets to replace a foundation once, but man, I think breaking your board and playing 4 checks is like the dumbest shit I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
That deck
It-
one works.
It works because it works because like +3/+3, but man,
Well, I think that Peak is really interesting. Nobody plays Hanj, and that character is fucked up.
Yeah.
yeah, I think the difference there
Yeah.
is like I think the life symbol does a lot of heavy lifting with like Beast Titan, like finding.
But like
your
you can
shit
play,
that
you
want.
don't even have to play the Beast Titan version, right? You can play the mono 4 diffs. There's like value Hanj. Like Kevin's original build was a little bit lower on the 4 checks. It was like more.
Yeah.
Like I think that. I don't know.
I adore this character, and honestly, it's just about being a death character that's +3/-3 that on offense turns into fucking like the 3 speed modification that on offense becomes a +3/+3 character, right? That's really what it is. On defense, you have the -3 speed, and on offense, you get 3 to both stats. That's the draw to play P.
Yeah.
Anyway, since you've already made a death build, you don't like the 4 checks. Would you be interested in exploring Order?
Yeah, we can do it. I might hate it, but I'm in.
So I really like Spear Barrage. I like that in all versions.
Yeah.
Animus Shot is cool because it carries speed and damage very well. It's a 7 high 8. You give it all the stats.
Yeah. This is silly.
Signal Shot is whatever. I kind of prefer the 5 diff version, but you know, it's a 4 diff. If you're willing to play 2 checks, you have Farewell Between Friends.
Just trying to get out of a tuned world because that doesn't matter for the order symbol.
Absolutely.
I'll get there eventually. Double Jumbo Fist.
But you get cards like Ice Sword Execution, which carry speed and damage very well.
Patchwork Baby is
what-
silly.
Patchwork Babies. Absorbed Energy Spirit Strike. I really like, and this is a little controversial, I really like Gargantuan Grab.
You also get to eat my sticky balls.
Yeah. Suck 'em.
Jose,
Lightning rod.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's what for men.
I'm sorry. One more time for me. Like a real clean take.
No.
Okay.
Jose, I found a card worse than Castle
Mm-hmm.
called Flip Kick. Is a 4/2, 1 mid block, 3 high for 2 that says if this attack deals damage, your opponent discards 1 momentum.
Nathan.
What's up?
The card is from 2008.
Yep. Before either one of us were born.
Nathan, there are worse attacks than that card.
Yeah,
The Haunting of Hitoshi Shinso.
I like that one.
Wait, is that the best attack from Jetburn? The
It is
Haunting of
the best
Hitoshi
ultra
Shinso?
rare from Jetburn.
No fucking way!
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. I heard the largest content creator and community in Universes collectively decided on that with no outside interference from anyone else.
That's true. It was all Twitch chat.
Yeah, there was nobody magmatic enough, charming enough to galvanize Twitch chat.
Whose cock is veiny and
Yeah,
slightly drifting to the left enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're pretty straight line here, Sam.
Yeah?
Oh, you are not straight.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Andrew, you're a lot like Deku, man.
Deku is not.
Not straight. I think Warhammer Titan attacks is a nutty. No matter what's going on.
Yeah.
Just like one or two of it just feels so good.
I am so excited to play the new Hanj with just 4 of this in the deck and being like, well, this is my lethal slash. So,
The new
catch. Hanj 2, sorry, 4 eyes.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited to
I
play
was like,
this
whoa.
in Hanj. Okay, here's what's actually gonna happen. I know it's bad for the PB. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna walk out of the room for 3 minutes because my eyes are glazing and I can't focus. So I'm gonna take a second.
All right, chat.
Sound up.
You guys want to play like rock paper scissors or something?
All right, Nate. In 3, I'm gonna count down from 3, and you're gonna type rock, paper, or scissors into the chat. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
right. Tell me when you have your answer selected.
All right,
Well,
we're good.
how about this? We'll do rock, paper, scissors, and on go, we'll both hit enter. Okay?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Got him.
That was suspicious. My least favorite Yu-Gi-Oh format, the one you liked the most. Actually, it's Goat. It's just Goat. Goat sucks. Goat is a bad format. Dino Rabbit's pretty bad too, but it's probably Goat.
The worst Yu-Gi-Oh format of all time. I didn't play very much Yu-Gi-Oh, so like I didn't like full power spiral format because I felt like you had to play yeah. I did not play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's like my least favorite of the formats.
Okay,
I never played a Yu-Gi-Oh at all, so I could not. Besides, I went to nationals exactly in 2022, I believe, and I played Solomon Grade at nationals. I got
only
sick
played.
and I was not allowed to play.
I only played from like 2018 to 2019, and then I got into UFS. And during that time, like shit was crazy, but I was playing dinosaurs, which was surprisingly okay versus basically everything. If you flipped the Solomon Grade XZs, you were fine. If you could flip Colossus, Orcus would be annoying, but like you could still play under it.
The
So, like,
format is
Pretty
when
boss.
fucking dinosaurs in Sky Striker would not stop putting diagram in their deck, and they killed my fucking favorite deck.
Yeah, man, yeah.
When dinosaurs and fucking sky strikers would not stop putting diagram in their goddamn decks. God. And they got it sent to 1. Fucking cowards.
The worst part is that it wasn't even that good in Dinosaur.
Yeah, but they wouldn't stop putting it in their decks.
Yeah, the real criminal is Skystrike.
So at that national,
Damn, that was not 3 minutes.
I didn't know how to play the game at all. I'd never played a single game of Yu-Gi-Oh before. I was handed a Solomon Great deck and said, go figure out how to play the game from somebody else with the person I was with. And I walked around the venue. I was like, hey, somebody teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I walked to our friend who's a vendor. I was like, you're teaching me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. And then I got sick and I wasn't allowed to play in the event. And then the next, like, one of the days, I was feeling a lot better. I made sure I wasn't sick. And then I won a side event or whatever and got my invite to the Nationals in 2023. I did not play at all. That is my only experience with Yu-Gi-Oh. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Guys, I don't know if Tam's alive.
Yeah, I'm here.
Tam might be dead.
I'm vibing.
He's deck making, dog.
I am being cringe.
What does that mean?
I am trying to see how much I can. The death symbol can ruin your stage, because there's
That's
a lot.
good. That's what we want.
Yeah, I'm just
Not really.
actively gonna be breaking your stuff.
Yeah, breaking your balls.
Quote of Chris Bromley at some point. Don't touch my fucking board. That's a quote. I'm sure you said that at least once.
I'm confident.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Nate, show me your balls.
Why do you want to see my balls so bad, Andrew?
You know what sucks, Tam? You can kill fucking Willie Tyler with Irwin's final charge for no benefit. You don't even get anything out of it.
Send a message. It's easier for cleaning up.
Yeah. Did you put in the 6 mid 5 that also dashes one of their cards?
Yeah, this is where the idea actually came from. As I saw that and I went, okay,
Yeah.
I think that's probably enough. Like
Good stats.
all
We
of my
got
attacks are
sustainably-
gonna say, break your stuff, 4 chomp, and then I'm gonna play 4 copies of Unbreakable so that I can just not pick it and pick other ones and then they don't die, right?
Yeah.
Or is it if they can't be destroyed by rival effects?
The good thing about that's very funny is that you can play like 4 or 3 of the card that says when you blow it up, flip on other things, right? Because you can target flip Unbreakable.
Yeah.
I'm praying that it's oppressive enough to get a 1/1 ban. You're praying that what is oppressive enough?
Unyielding.
Like the UFS card?
I
Unbreakable's
don't
rival
know.
effects. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's fucked up. Yeah, Unbreakable is rival effect. Yeah, no, we're not protecting ours, but like we're trying to flip them, theirs. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get banned in a month. I don't think that's likely. I think people are gonna be a little slow to really pick it up.
Andrew, you excited for the LCK this week?
Yeah.
Nice. How we feeling about the teams? Like the team that was 0-11 finally got the first win of the split. It's pretty cool.
Luna Ring,
Poggers.
Omega Damage. Oh yeah, there's a Spirit Gun card that's pretty good, Tim.
Well, they gotta be in deadlock for it.
Ah. Shucks.
Well, I don't think that card's standard legal.
Technically, neither of these decks.
Oh, you know what? Got me. I'm the dumb one.
No.
Oh, that's exactly what you just told me, Tim. You said I'm dumb and stupid. Those are the words I heard. But that also might have been the voices.
Gotta take them gamer pills.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's crazy. Everyone be saying I take gamer pills. Or I take too
Period.
many
End
of
of statement.
That's true.
them. Everyone says I take too many gamer pills when I'm at events. And it's crazy.
Oh, so there's no follow up to that statement. That's just a
I
thing
just
people
don't
say.
take gamer pills anymore.
This is 7 mid for 10. Fucking 5 diff that rebuilds me.
Also, they were prescribed to me, so I was like allowed to have
Yeah.
them.
This is probably just good enough to play. That's not what I wanted to do.
You do need a momentum, but like, you know, how hard is it to get?
My character is +3 speed. It's not that. It's not that tough.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw this happening. Yeah, we don't need final charge.
Yeah.
All of our moves are final charge.
Oh. If you sacrifice the foundation during this attack, you're up a X1. I feel like SWAT is just better for the deck than something like Earthbreaker, even though like this is essentially I break one, you break one, but this is I break one, you break one, and its stats are better.
For sure. Yeah. There are also situations where Earthbreaker can't break, which is if they're just like tapped out,
Yeah.
where the Destructive Fire keeps punishing them.
3, 4. And then, man, I think this card is so cool when we have so little foundations. I think it's just not going to make the cut.
Enough with the
I
gimmick
like that
build.
card a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're one of... I think that Beast Titan appears is just a better version of this, because it's a... Well, I guess... I think it's just
One of
big
them targets.
stats. Yeah. And this one says that I have to break one, and this one doesn't. And I'm down to like, 9 for 7. Let it rock.
Yep.
There. It might even just like not exist because I'm doing this.
Ah, I see.
No, I think 22 is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are on one lunar ring. If you think.
Yeah. It's there to stop break assets, honestly.
Yeah. I mean,
And, like,
it's gigantic.
You ready? Unyielding into Lunar Ring.
Exactly.
We're
It's
done.
gigantic. It's the
Yeah.
biggest thing of all time.
Yeah.
I'm about to put lunar ring in Dr. Wily. Hold on a second. that shit's ginormous.
And Jose a week ago said I'm gonna put 4 Lunar Ring in every deck now, and I was like, that's crazy.
I did do that, and I put like 2
Jose,
or 3. Yeah.
at least you apologized to me specifically, you know.
Listen, man, it's not even for the acid part. That shit just scales damage when I break my stuff,
Yeah,
and
I
I love
get it.
breaking my stuff.
I understand, and I appreciate the apology. It meant the world to me.
Alright, we lost Michael Buck. Start the party music.
What happened?
Michael Buck died.
Oh.
You gotta make a funeral service.
I'll miss him.
I got a cat.
When I saw someone playing Chomp in the UK, I couldn't believe it.
Why so?
Because I associate Chomp with Teddy Bomber so much, and I was like, no one ever touched Teddy Bomber.
Teddy Bomber
like,
made you
it is just
pay
like-
health, and I think that was it. That was a big deal.
Yeah, that was a big deal. It's not in hands, not a form. The things that it hit were very specific. Like versus the evil symbol, you couldn't hit anything because they were all 4s or 6s. Ooh, I like that.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
Just like getting a momentum for this is really cool. Getting a momentum for this is really cool.
Certainly.
Just like removing it for +4 damage. It might just be a one of. This one's really cool. This one doesn't get blown up.
The league.
I need you, and you are a 6, so I need you. Nope.
Do we play 4? Like, do we play 8 Enormous X?
I
Is that
don't know
what we're
if we
doing
play
here?
all 8 because when you crack it with unyielding, it doesn't rebuild. This is not cost. But when you crack it with your character, it does. And so
I see. The attuned one is just like raw words,
yes. Well, it's attuned like it's supposed to be.
I suppose.
Yeah, all attuned cards are worse than 3 symbol cards. Didn't you know?
Oh, is that a fact? Is that
No,
a
they
fact? Is that
yeah,
true?
yeah, they only have 1 symbol, so
I see. I understand. You guys in chat got that?
Yeah, I understood that.
Is that true? You're not in chat. Get the fuck out of here, Nitty. Is that true?
Well, I'm okay. Actually, checkmate, atheist.
fucking you crushed him, dude.
The Lord will remember that, Nate.
My bad. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Thankfully, you went to mass yesterday, right, Nate?
Yes, sir.
But yesterday was Monday. It doesn't matter if you went there yesterday. You go there on the day of the Lord.
Which is Sunday.
You were about to say Wednesday, you fucker.
That is correct.
You were about to say Wednesday because you heard about Ash Wednesday one time. You son of a bitch.
This is correct.
Oh man, settling old debts. We're never getting to 6 foundations. We're staying at 4 the whole game. That's never happening.
Karasu mentioned. Sorry.
I mean, Karasu does love the card, the fucking unyielding destruction card.
Mm-hmm. Andrew,
could
how's
forget.
Pepperoni Tony doing?
William
Hashtag
Piper,
cat.
sacrifice.
What? Pepperoni Tony doesn't hang out with me this late at night.
Oh, my bad. Wasn't Pepperoni Tony going crazy that night?
Yeah, that's
Like
because
screaming?
I was alone. Yeah, I was alone, so he was screaming.
That was because of the horrors.
How's Cat doing?
Good. He was laying in my arms.
Cute.
Hold on a second.
Oh, let's see. Cat came.
What? You see your head?
Yeah.
Nice. Man, when are we're still stuck on the point pick a finger chick.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone watched Evo Japan the other day, but the GOAT Knee won his 4th Evo title for Tekken. That was really cool.
I was
to watch.
watching SF3. I was too busy watching Makoto Gaming.
Kodo Gaming. That's fair. Yeah, Knee is also old. He's 40. So it's
I
crazy.
can't imagine being 40.
Well, in esports, that's just like never a thing to be heard of.
That's crazy.
He's locked in. He's in the zone.
Just trying to get through it.
He's a hard worker.
It's not worth it.
He's a desperado.
So here's the real crazy question.
No.
No?
No. You just don't need it.
Just lets me stay so far ahead of him.
The issue is that you don't really stay ahead in effective foundation because it taps to build a ready one, right?
Yeah.
William Tiber is really good at that. Like he's great for that. But it's not worth the 5 difficulty.
Maybe I'm just supposed to play more like 1 and 1 more. This card just builds the top card of my deck. It's
It
crazy.
does, yeah. Both of them do, right?
Yeah.
We know how you like the pink one.
I fucking love them, dude. They're so
You really want to be
cool.
stuck at 4 or 5 foundations? Where we go to 6. Is the really interesting thing about PX, right? We go to 6.
Yeah.
And our whole deck is built around managing our resources better than you can, right? And then we're a +3 speed character.
Yeah.
It seems pretty good. Like, and not only that, we are a character that can walk, that can survive getting on yielding.
Yeah, 100%.
The asset is also very good at managing those like low foundation counts things. Like we hit
Yeah.
them with something, and then we target commit their one really important thing, and then we let it ring them to oblivion. The whole game is about managing beyond that point. For specifically the unyielding thing, Marley's Warriors is fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's how I feel. I was gonna be a 2 of.
Yeah.
Like, I think this one's fine. We probably just don't need this. It's cute. I like this card a lot because it's just like a free destroy.
Mhm.
But it's probably just not a 4 of. It's probably a little less. This card is cracked with SWAT. It says that I get to just like roll you a little harder.
Yeah.
You at like a 2 makes sense. I don't even think I need shrewd observations. Like, it's fucked up
You
with the
do not.
minus speed. You just don't need it.
I just don't think you need it.
1 of, 4 of, 4 of. I don't think we need you either. I
Rest in
think this
peace,
is
my
the
boy.
best use of momentum that we have, truthfully. Like,
Yes,
this
that's
card
powerful.
makes this, like, great.
Yeah.
This card says that I don't have that. I want to
Go to
keep
2
you.
Yelena. Go to 2 Yelena. Because William, we can blow him up if we're gonna build a new one, right? That's
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
How am I looking block zone wise? Shit. This is just more resources. Then just go for 2 and see how we feel. Fuck.
Hey, good low blocks.
Mid blocks. We get rid of those. So it's things like, I mean, this is like it's because of this, right?
it's because of Chomp, which is
Yeah.
a breaker 2 mid block. You know, we got enough health to live past. And goodbye, spiritual.
Yeah. It might even be like this is gone, and this is gone. I think with Chomp, I just like don't need final words.
That's
Like, I
very
think it's
likely.
actually it's because of this card resetting us back down to 4, and then I get to break all your shit. Like, it just feels like these bonus foundation trade 1-for-1 foundations like just don't matter.
Mhm.
Because unyielding into destructive fire into cleave, like, or like unyielding into too big to contain. It's like, man, like, you better have committed everything on this. In which case, this is a 10 damage move that I just like played for free. 74 is too many. I'm trying to get to at least 68, 69. I need you. I just have to play you.
What?
What? Oh, if I sack 2, I get +1 on my next check. So if I play this, it's live, right? And so this is just
but
+1
Isn't really that good?
or -1 for them. So it's like it is. It's +1 speed if I need it. Not that I would, but like this just says that on the turn, like when we look at the difficulty of my moves, they're fucking all 5 diffs. Right. And so like this saying that it is +1 on my check and I'm allowed to then commit it to pass a check if I sack 2, and it's so easy for me to sack 2. It's like it's everything that I want to do.
Yeah.
I think League of Villains gets to leave. I
I
don't
guess I
want
just
to.
don't understand why it's so much input for such a small effect. Like the 1/6 critical roll just does this for free, right?
Yeah, but we just don't have that symbol.
So weird.
Are you looking at the design of it?
Yeah, look at the design of it. Yeah.
I think it's because this card just pops it for free. Like this card just does it.
Yeah.
Like
It's probably because it's attuned and deaf, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good
Night, Nate.
have a good night, buddy.
Good night. You too. Good luck with everything.
Thanks, man.
What's cabin hideout do? Oh, I see.
Just form build 1.
Yeah, it's half of Team Cycle Soldier.
Yeah.
There's no. I don't feel like you need cabin hideout.
No.
Okay.
Not really.
I cut it if I've got room to do stuff.
Haven't you
I think I'm actually
it a-
okay with 71. I know that's crazy, but like, yeah, probably at least like give it a shot. I can cut a little bit more later. But
So like
I
the
think-
reason for cabin hideout is like you're not confined by the cards you can put onto your board. You're going to be confined by cards in your hand.
yeah, that's
And
fair.
that one just gets rid of a card in your hand. So, and like if you need to add the low block back, I think Arrogant Fighter is better than the high block in these decks.
I think my high blocks were really low.
Yeah, it might be that you need high blocks. That's
Or
a
that-
bit
yeah.
like yeah. If you don't need the high blocks, I think the 1 diff is better than the 2 diff.
That's a split though. We'll move on. Porco.
Pork man cometh.
This was easy. Just type Bing Bong in the effect search, and then
I
Put in
think
your
the Bing
finger-
Bong version is worse than just playing like this character like a normal human being. Like you're still gonna combo people out, but he's a 724 man.
yeah, but we're going for PV.
Sure, I guess if you want to make the deck really quickly, you can quite literally just do all of the when they hit your discard pile at a 4x, and then call it a day.
What symbol?
Fire is way cooler because you get Mighty Blitz.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. I have done literally zero thinking. I'm down for you guys to be my
Alright.
hand.
So you want to play 4 Mighty Blitz and 4 of his UR, the Jaw Titan Bite or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I think Titan Armbar is hella sick with this character and
Yeah.
Mighty Blitz.
Okay.
What do you say?
And then
God.
I think it's like you want some amount of teaming with the Attack Titan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
teaming is very
80.
good.
And then Luna Tiaris is also pretty good
Okay.
as a throw. Like you might want one of those.
And then Porco move.
Yeah, we already did Porco move. And then I'm playing Besiege, just because it's a Fury.
Yeah, fuck them.
Okay.
And right, the idea is with your Mighty Blitzes, you can put in Porco's UR, which gives all your moves the damage, or you can and makes Mighty Blitz a 6 mid for 7, 6 mid or 6 mid for 8, or a 6 mid for 9 if you put in Titan Armbar. Right?
Uh-huh.
And that's about the gist of the deck, is that Mighty Blitz is cool, and this guy fuels his discard pile for Mighty Blitz.
Let's go take a peek at what we have so far. Anything that I'm missing attack wise?
Oh, I'm not looking at Discord. Hold on a second. What about...
1 arm bar, 4 teaming, 4 mighty, 1 Luna, 1 bite. And then you said.
Well, I'd play 4 of his, you are 4 Blitz, and then I was playing Besiege. I'm playing Besiege at the moment because it's a 3-diff Fury attack.
Okay.
There are a few ways you can play him. I've seen people play him with like all of the 3-diff Furies because there's quite a few, like mono 3-diff Furies. And then it's just like I'm playing more armbar because I've wanted to play Mighty Blitz armbar since they've shown off Mighty Blitz.
Okay. I'm down for one more.
Yeah.
I think 19 attack's probably okay, and the guy that fucking shoves his thing and goes and tutors attacks.
Yeah.
Like you open job.
You can also
like, bite,
you
like,
can also play like Attack
races.
Titan Faymaker if you want, like if you really want to play that one. But
I do like that guy.
and then there are ways you can do this. You can just go get all the bing bongs. Like Deathfire has the most, right?
Yeah.
If
Or
you
just
just want
play,
to
like,
like,
you know,
if you just
quick
want to slam this deck done as fast as possible, you can just go get all of the bing bongs. Now, like, I think Barrier Shield is kind of neat because when you're playing your last attack, you can swap the teaming out of your card pool for a Barrier Shield and then flip over and then play the teaming with -1, like with a card ignoring progressive in your card pool.
Yeah.
That's all. But
That's
But
cool.
I'm also playing this guy a little bit different than others. Like I think this guy as a 7/24 can play real defense and then present to you an unfuckwithable string. You know, like
Yeah.
so.
But I'm playing this guy a little different than most people, you know. So
I'm just like, well, like every list I see is playing like mono bing bongs. I looked up Will's list and it's like mono bing bongs, right?
it's mono big bombs, yeah.
Yeah, it is just bing bongs. But like, sure,
It's-
I just don't.
yeah.
I don't think that's an interesting way to play.
It's even playing the like the 3-diff action that picks up a backup with no backups. Because it's a bing bong that for 2 damage when you hit.
They're all Fury, damn. If you're looking at Grish's.
I love Grish's.
Yeah.
I think
Mm-mm.
form go pick up Jaw Titan Bite is like probably
Which picks
decent
up
thing to do.
Jaw Titan Bite. Which picks up
Picks
Jaw Titan
up.
Bite.
Let's say discard a card.
Yes.
I mean, there's no reason not to play like any other if. Do we discard a card here, or no? We add a card to our card pool.
We do not. We add it to the card
Yeah.
pool. No, Jaw Titan is just supposed to turn cards in your hand into itself, right? That's
Well,
It's just to turn non-attacks into attacks for your.
Yeah.
we don't need discard synergy in this house.
My thing is, I'm looking at the 2/5 if discard or redraw. Whatever the fuck that card's called.
I just don't think it's necessary.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think my
it means
attack lineup is like very revolutionary for what it's worth, Jose. I think that like playing real foundations and not all the bing bongs is like this guy can do
Absolutely,
that.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
I do playing Besiege is correct though.
Yeah.
That's just true.
Yeah, Besiege is a good one. Barrier Shield helps you stay alive is the difference, right? Like Seething Anger helps the self mill. So like really
Yeah.
if you're just all in on the theme of I want to self mill, then like it is pretty good.
Oh, hello.
What'd you look? What did we pull up?
I
Oh,
love Maximum Hardening. That one's one of my faves.
Your zeros kind of suck. It's like Ignite and 1-man Inferno, or Ignite and like Exhausted Slumber.
Yeah, it's probably just Exhausted Slumber. Just like don't care about Ignite. I'm supposed to kill you before that happens.
If you play 60
Yeah.
cards, you might actually get there, but yeah.
Sacrifice 2, sack 1. If
Lo-
Titan Fury gets -1, that seems pretty okay. If your attack is blocked, that seems pretty okay. +2 damage, that seems pretty okay. Tranquility of Death. Our stage doesn't matter.
I just think I think you're gonna end up not wanting 4 checks because you do end up playing some attacks on like 6s and stuff.
Oh, that's fair. A Father of Sin. Probably don't need this one.
I like Attack Titan's Hardening. I think you're gonna end up wanting low blocks.
I'm with
Obviously,
you.
this guy is pretty. Oh yeah, I'm not playing I'm with you. That's why I need low blocks. This guy's pretty bonkers with capture the target if we've gotten there. Yeah.
Cost is admission. I'm not discarding a milling. Unabashed manner. We just don't need speed. We don't need damage. Frightening calm.
I like frightening calm as like a 1-0. It's like the only 4 check I think I was playing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Lust for battle. I agree with that.
Yeah, 4 of that one.
Draw a card.
This guy's bing bonging.
It'll go in. It goes in every time. Comes out every time. So you take damage from an unblocked attack. An attack with 5 or more. Just adds 1, 2. Probably just don't need it. Soul motivation, sec. I like this card a lot. I think the card is neat. This guy's way too happy for how fucked up this card is.
Yeah.
This one seems okay.
Yeah, I have that one in there. I also have League Interview because it does 2 things. 1 League Interview.
What 2 things does it do?
It is -2 speed on a foundation for blocking, and it says my first attack it's +1 to its check.
Whoa.
So funny. I love how far away Jose is.
Latent skill's pretty good.
Yeah.
You had sacrifice with the cause? Oh, we're not there yet.
Not
We're
yet.
not
Not
at
yet.
We're not
Yeah.
at threes, yeah.
I'm gonna put it in. It might get cut. It's a quality low block that like, just like commit you on your turn, and it might be good enough. Perseverance is a good use of momentum to get the party started. I really like this in aggro 7-handers. Looking for the challenge at like a 1-of could like be the make or break for like the 3rd move before we start doing all the silly wombo combo stuff. Like make that a little, our life a little easier there.
Andrew, do you play the when they partially seal their block? Do you play that one?
No, not at the moment. I'd probably play it in the side if I was gonna play it. The strong windup is interesting because it doesn't. It just cares about printed difficulty.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It says teaming and Luna are clean.
And if you ever
and
play Titan
armbar. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. This is the card that I think makes Armin work.
Mm.
I made a 4-check Armin deck, and sometimes this guy's a 2-diff that I just unflip for free.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's dope.
Fucking surprise 2 diffs.
Yeah. They're sacrificed. This card doesn't
I
count
like
for
that
passive.
Prelude to Destruction card, but I took it out almost every time.
Yeah. It's
Is
on
when you
paper.
mill-
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, pump.
I like Desperate Struggle because we're at 724.
I like Desperate Struggle because motherfuckers hit too hard.
Yeah, but I like because
People are playing nice.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen what these people are doing? 724s are here. I'm fucking killing you, dude. You
I
gotta be
don't
careful.
think you need any 4s or 5s or anything. You can play manipulations if you want, but it seems kind of risky.
Hey, Chad, remember to YOLO. You gotta look out.
4 in the main and the side is
Yeah, dude.
crazy.
This guy is fucking manipulating the shit out of him.
Yeah, we have been manipulated, guys. That's what I'm hearing here.
Man, I really like Grishas. I think Grishas is so cool.
So play it.
I think a 2-of is in order. Love it. Okay.
You also have the other, if you want more of like the windmill effects, you have the avoiding conflict action.
Yeah. I'm looking for things not necessarily for damage. This was to be on the screen for low blocks, and then I think this is actually relevant. So like this is gonna be like a 2
Yeah,
in the
Lost
deck.
of Conscience is the only one I'm playing at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, and like if this ends up being a thing that I feel like I'm missing, then I'll play it.
Yeah, Lost of Conscience is the one I'm playing, and I'm playing 4 of it at the moment.
I just don't think we need Marley's Warriors. You know, I don't think that's us. I don't think we're Warriors of Warriors.
I think it is worth playing. I'm not saying play 4 of it or anything, but I think the games where you have it, it makes the lines a lot less stressful.
Wow, way to upstage me, Andrew Holder.
I'm just saying. Like I think you should play one of it. Like you know, Tam can make a decision.
This Wild Wild
It's
Pussycats
also
have
a
fire?
new card. It does.
Yeah, and
What the
I'm putting it in my
fuck?
deck because Nate went to bed.
What the fuck? Since that card has fire?
Or less for
Sure.
battle.
You sure
Hell
it's not life attuned?
This is 100 cards. I think this is just the better version of this card. And I think we don't need this one as much as I want it.
Yeah. It reminds me of
Whoa!
the
That's
the
so much
one
lower than I
Endeavor
thought.
card. Oh my god.
Okay.
You remember the
I
Endeavor
think-
card that's like I show you a move and then I hit you with it for -1
Yeah,
difficulty?
yeah. I like. I love abilities like that. I think those are like really
Yeah.
where I want one diffs to be.
I think you're gonna feel how few zeros you have in here. Like I know they're bad, but
Yeah,
I think this guy wants like 8 of them.
8.
Yeah. I'm playing 1-mana Inferno and Ignite. I don't like Exhausted Slumber.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, Chad, what's your favorite zero diff? That's bad.
Roar.
Roar? Your favorite bad zero diff is Roar?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
Why do we
What about
like
you, Tam?
Silver 4 Pro Heroes so much?
If reviewed, build it, and like you can pick it
Mm.
up in a panic for -2 speed, and then just like block
Sure,
with it.
sure, sure,
You're allowed to overbuild on your turn, and then when they hit a little too hard, you go fuck you. And it's also a 3 mid that you tuck in your stage and wait for them to play Besiege.
I can't believe someone's out here calling Staving Bakugo a bad zero diff.
Brother, that card is anti-flip. What the hell?
How many cards are you playing?
64.
Shit.
64.
So I got 4 bad ones. It's probably like the cool one of that I have of like looking for a
You have
challenge.
64 in there right now, right?
Yeah, but I don't have the 4 other zero diffs that you want.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Like
so,
the difference here is
Grishes
I'm
and
on.
looking and
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not playing Grishas, and then I'm playing again like different stuff in general. I'm playing like all of the tenacious sack for minus speed effects because if I miss on my kill, stuff like Eaten by the Bearded Titan and collecting components seems pretty good.
sure.
And then what are you playing that I'm not? I stopped playing Season Brawler when they gave me Jaw Titan's Bite. That's about it. There are some
sure.
differences.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I just think that, like, because we have Jaw Titan's Bite to go find the attacks, we don't need as much offensive draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put on the mask.
Okay,
He
I'm
put on the mask.
down. I'll cut this and I'll toss in 3 copies of some zero diff. That's fine.
Yeah.
Crawl to the wall,
Your
I'm
options
in.
aren't great. It's, yeah.
Mercy? That one's probably okay. 1-man Inferno just makes sense as I'm looking
Oh
for
shit,
cards
Quick
that I
Act's
just
pretty good.
profile. Quick Act is pretty
Yeah.
good. Who cares about high blocks? We'll be fine. That's a
For
split.
high blocks, for high blocks, if you would like to add, you could just go up on Titan arm bars. You can just like add another one or something.
You
Okay.
can just
That one
have
is
more
high block.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
65 cards? That's plenty. Okay.
That was your fastest one yet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, you just like you
Orko's
already had
camp
an
was pretty
idea with
good.
it.
Yeah.
You just a lot of
The
these-
legendary.
I-
We saved Porco, Tam. We saved Porco.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Ooh, Reiner. Oh man, I like that Reiner and Zeke are pretty straightforward on how you can build. Like, there's a lot you can do with them, right? But like, they have an identity. I like that the Warhammer Titan is second to last because that is the most nondescript, do whatever the fuck you want ass character.
I know that for Warhammer, I'm playing 4-1 checks. That's I'm playing it.
Okay, what about
They want me to
8-1
play it.
checks?
Go on. We'll get there.
You get all of this done 3-1 checks.
Okay, but hold on, Andrew. Before we do anything,
Yeah.
what were the really expensive cards that you said you couldn't play Reiner because?
Just the chaos symbol in general, like determined advances
Just
are
walk.
expensive. Yeah,
Determined in advance, walk the dog.
yeah, stuff like that.
All right, put this in there. Quick, put this in there. Quick, put this in there. Quick.
I have to blow my nose, and I'm not gonna mute because I'm afraid I might fuck up my timer. So sorry about it.
Be right back.
Or no, I literally blew Andrew away. Fucking
Where's
huffed.
Revy?
Huffed.
No, I'm crashing a little bit, so I'm going to get one of these little Clio Greek yogurt bars for a tiny bit of protein to maybe keep me awake a little bit longer.
Hell yeah.
Where did Revy go?
She is dog sitting at her aunt's. Chaos
Not pulling her weight. What she's doing.
Order. Okay.
There's no way his name is Chaos Order. Oh my god, he is.
Your non-attack cards get -1 difficulty. Your Rebel flips 1, and then on his
It's
backside,
like determined advance. You need determined advance. You need cape.
and then on his backside, your attacks get +1 damage for each card type among cards in your stage. So we're a rainbow deck. I'm in. Rival attacks get -1 damage. Response: commit a card in your stage. After an attack is played, commit or flip 1 rival foundation. Okay.
So the things that we need are rainbow and a momentum,
Yeah.
which is why determined advance is really nice.
I'm gonna go look at the non-attack cards first.
I think assets and backups will be easier to look at.
Yeah.
I
Benji,
think you
if
should
you're
uncheck
interested-
action,
Cape.
Sure.
but I think it would make it easier to look at.
Old Yella.
Stella, can you hear me, Yella?
Is it about time for me to take my magnesium and fucking leave this mortal plane?
Run it, dude. Yeah, if either of you guys gotta go,
Force.
it is a-okay. Don't feel bad.
Dude, it's AOT.
This is order. That's what we're looking at the moment. Badgie has the order symbol. It seems correct. Soup seems like a pretty okay guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You can play massive abnormal titties. I think.
the My Valentine card.
Maybe you don't get to play massive abnormal titties. I thought that was a chaos card.
It's a
Maybe
chaos
like-
It is a chaos card.
Okay.
Gold tips.
It's Chaos at
Taiyaki. Yeah, I think
would
it's just. I
do
think
6 head.
I think we're gonna be an order deck. Because I like the assets the order deck has. And then now as we look at just the backups, like Old
Abnormal
Yeller is
Titan's pretty good.
cool.
Nine Titans is pretty good. So the thing to remember, Tim, is that your ratios are not normal, right? Your
Yeah,
3 diffs are actually 2 diffs. Your 2s are 1s and your 1s are 0s.
Well, that's going second, right?
Yeah, and Botons is a -1 diff.
my thing about 9 Titans is it asks me to play Titans to like get the value out of it that I actually want, which is the speed or
Yeah,
damage.
but does it though? Oh, I see what you mean.
But aren't we
you're not
playing like
interested.
determined advance for sure? Aren't there just like a bunch of chaos Titan attacks you end up playing?
Well, Deterrent Advance is not a Titan attack. It's
Is it
that
not?
is
not.
Oh.
no,
It
that
is
is that's not a Armor Titan card. That's a Survey Court card. It is
Yeah.
it's a
That-
ranged card.
The determined advance is the people around him.
Yes,
See.
they are determined in advancing on the Titan.
And the Titan doesn't care.
Correct.
Exactly. You can tell by the way
Okay.
he does his walk. He's a woman's man. He doesn't have time to talk.
Card Titan, I love this card so much, dude. This is one of my favorite attacks in the whole game.
This one?
Yeah. 4
This
low
is your man?
5 that like when it shifts, nobody ever attacks this one, and then you accidentally just like put +5 speed on the thing, and they go, wait, what? Like actually this one's unblockable. Sorry, idiot. And it's a Titan? Oh no. Did I mess up? Oh, I just don't have the chaos symbol clicked. That's okay. I don't want that. I want this. And now I'll be able to see massive abnormal. Okay.
I like that one.
Card put to your hand. Card just seems so stupid.
It's a banned one, isn't it? Or like a homage to
This
a banned one.
Yeah. Sure. This is fine. Whatever. Edit name.
I don't think we need to wear a garb, but
Order. I think Dufar, I think foundations are very good right now.
holy shit, he knows how to pronounce it. Chat.
So
That's crazy.
that I know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Bit of a critter.
I don't think you're allowed
Which
to say
does
that.
sound like a slur, but
Yeah.
my
Hold on. I am
my,
the slur expert. You're good.
my best friend is a critter, so I have the pass.
Okay, I didn't like the hard R critter, man.
If I have an asset, I draw a card. My rival commits a foundation. I'm probably gonna have one of those, huh? Deals damage to a character, they lose 3 health, and then it's got a bunch of damage based on Reiner. This thing's like a 6 for 5 by itself if it hits. Because if it doesn't hit, who gives a fuck? And then it gets more from Reiner. I'm in. This is dope. 2-min block breaker. Deals damage to a backup, it loses your stamina. This guy fucks your backup.
Boom.
It's 1/1 for each card type in your stage. And it's a Titan card? We're so back. Ma'am.
The blow is certainly armored.
There is a world where we actually just like play forecheck Reiner Marley's shield. Because I bet knockdown blow is like actually just like super goated. This guy, you actually have to play a backup or shift attack. It's +3 if you play shift this way, it gets 3 damage. Like I think just like playing this card for kind of free like seems good. And we get access to female and Sean to like keep the string going. Because like we want to play the backup.
Mm-hmm.
And it says that because we're playing the forecheck, it is a Titan deck, and we are down to like play the 4 Titans that we were talking about, or the 9 Titans we were talking about. Sorry. So like, when I do this, I get to play this thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, let's run it. I think that's where it's gonna be.
I want to know what's happening in blow to the head, man.
Getting rocked.
Getting blown.
No, but he's doing it to himself. Like, Like, how is Armin making Aaron to do this to himself? Like, what power does he have over him?
And you can play emerging threats to quickly build in 9 Titans. Oh, that's kind of cool. What is happening? Why are you here? What have I done? Oh, it's a 4-check. What an idiot.
That's Omega funny. That's one of the bad
Okay.
forts. You don't like those.
This one. Oh, hello. This one's supposed to be fucked up, I heard. Feet picks. After this deals damage, your rival spends all of their momentum.
Man.
Hey, you guys want to see Mitch have a full hand real fucking fast? Dismantling the wall is a 9 damage throw. I'm into it. And then this one seems kind of okay. And then
Man,
I
my
think I
hair is
just
so long.
do this. And then I'm here for this one. And then here, I'm gonna get rid of all these bad cards. Can't believe I put those in my deck. So I'm here like this guy, and then this one just like silly. And then
If that form was playable while committed, by the way, Jose, Reiner would have been the deck I wanted to play more than anything.
Oh man, yeah. If it was actually just all your things are -1 def, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
think here, and then like here.
It would have been quite nice. Quite good.
20. One of... I don't think I need you. You're cute, but I don't need you.
Yeah, if that first form was playable while committed, I would have done.
Honestly,
heinous
if they weren't
things.
cowards, if they weren't cowards, they would have been like, oh, wait, this is supposed to be called committed. They would have just added that in there.
Okay, foundations. Crawl to the wall. Me on my way to the fridge. Get another Dr. Pepper
I love the art on this, man. That's me when I wake up.
before I put on my makeup. Your punch attack gets 1 speed or 1 damage.
Cam.
Punch.
Cam.
This isn't a
Cam.
punch?
Cam.
What?
You don't need you don't need that many narratives.
But they're good for my heart.
Cam, your one divs are stereotypes.
Yeah, I think you can just play 4 Photons coachings and move on with your life.
Move on with my life is so mean. It's so mean. 4 more different.
Damn, you gotta get on this.
keywords.
You gotta get on this magnesium glycinate thing, dude. I'm telling you, you have trouble sleeping at night.
You'll never wake up again.
No, it's not that. You just sleep and you sleep hard.
I would love that.
You should. You and Rebby should go to the store and pick some up. Nature's Bounty, high absorption magnesium glycinate. Take 2 before bed.
But not more than 2.
You can take
No.
more. I just took 3.
Not more than 2.
Your pay. No. Andrew's potions are too strong for you, traveler. Are you
God,
playing
I wish
emerging threats?
I-
That was a good one. Emerging threats is a real one.
Yeah, I got that one in there.
Yeah. Andrew's magnesium is too strong for you, traveler.
I like that he says 4 or more for future proofing.
Yeah, just in case.
So when they make like,
Cowabunga cards.
yeah, cowabunga cards.
Oh, Bungus!
When they make like like plot lines or something, right? Like something that you put in play, and then when you meet the requirement, you have to sack it to do a thing.
Damn, plotline sound dope.
Yeah.
None of this shit matters.
It don't matter.
Just the
None of
order
this
symbol,
matters.
man. This all sucks. Ice gliding. I think I'm just like allowed to play not a bunch of one diffs. I'm playing a 4-check deck, and all my foundations are cheap as shit. I'm gonna play every 3 diff in the game. After one of my backups is destroyed, or my rival clears a card from the card pool during the combat phase, draw a card. That's okay. Flip spin of momentum. Add an asset or backup from my discard pile to my hand. This one. When my moves hits you, build a backup from my hand. This one. Okay, dope. Alright, we'll put this one in. Asked and answered. It's nice when they put the combo right next to it. Minus 2 damage if it's attacking a backup, it's attacking your character instead. This card's so fucking funny, dude.
It's so funny, dude.
Fucking, I'm right here.
I
There's 4 more
can't
card
believe we
types.
gotta redirect this early. Just to be honest with you.
I think it's dope. I do think it's dope.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's good.
I think they might have done a little too much backup shit, but
I don't disagree with you, but it does make me nervous about like turtles not getting any, and them just being like, "Well, that was fun."
maybe. I don't know.
How a bummer.
How a bummer. Holy shit! I'm my eyes are glazing on these Star Trek cards. That's insane. I hope those ones weren't good. We'll never know. My Furier Titan gets +2 damage.
Yeah, I think the thing I'm actually sad about not buying when I was like buying cards again is the fucking Beast Titan, Female Titan shit.
I have 2
It's
Beast
not even
Titan
'cause-
attacks.
It's not even because I don't like. I would wanted to play like I think the Hanj 1 thing, putting that fucking Titan into play, is fucked.
It's Tenacious Snap Momentum. I'll just hit you for it. If you dealt damage. But I have to have all 4 cards. I'll read my character again. The start of your end phase. At the start of the end phase. Oh, that is important. I guess I do need a Snap Momentum, huh?
I mean, it is both end phases for what it's worth.
Oh, sure.
I think they probably could have let this guy just need one of each card type to be real,
Mm-hmm.
but I understand not wanting this guy to like turbo flip.
I understand being cowards, you know.
It's just Titan Pursuit. Like, this is just a better version of the card you want me to add, Dan.
Yeah.
Because if I
will
hit
say-
them, I get a momentum. And
I
if
will
they
say
block,
that is me with the last few chips from the Pringles can.
Isn't the best card here if we're trying to snap a momentum the fucking strategic meeting?
yeah. Whoa, this one's crazy. This one's crazy.
And this one's crazy. And this one's crazy.
My phone dead? No, okay. I can watch videos while I fall asleep. I got a little nervous that I had to stay awake longer.
Enhance flip at the top card to redirect your momentum. It's a 3/6. We're doing it. It's
I
just
do not
because
like
wildlife
this
is tenacious, so you can commit it to play your big attacks. That does assume that I'm playing a second big attack. Which don't sound like me.
You're playing knockdown blow, right?
That's not me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what about it?
I think
Oh
you
yeah, I'll
understand.
blitz knockdown blow. Okay, cool. I'll build.
I'll build my first form, but my shit's cheaper.
Yeah, man, it's called a fake out, bro. Because they didn't block our knockdown blow because they were expecting fucking Bong Bangan's Bone Baker, dude.
Go on. What?
Called the feint.
This is I want to put this out in the world. so that Marvin Emery and Dan Buchanan, who are the people watching us, can internalize it. When Ninja Turtles comes out and it's the other 6 symbols that weren't in AOT, I'm gonna be mad, and I want everyone
I'm
to
gonna
know.
flip out.
If Ninja Turtles comes out and it is the good, evil, all water, earth, void symbols, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind, dog.
Why?
At this point, just remove 6 symbols from the game, bro.
Like it feels like course correcting.
Well, the issue is that you made 3 sets, right, that have only 6 symbols, and if you do the other 6 symbols, you quite literally cannot add the majority of cards from Ninja Turtles to your AOT decks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, oh, that's another point. Yeah, if the characters only have those 6 symbols, fucking Leonardo can't play any of the shit from AOT or fucking Master Splinter or whatever. Like, I don't know.
I mean,
Why would Leonardo want to play weapons?
Yeah.
He has
Rude.
swords.
Holy shit. Jose turned into an Aladdin guard. You idiot.
We all have swords.
We all have swords.
Oh, this card sucks ass. Don't play United Front. What are we doing here?
It had his face on it.
So I want you guys to know that I took I imbibed a little too much recreational material before I went to bed the other day, and had the craziest dream about what Leonardo and the Ninja Turtles are gonna do.
Okay, quick question. You're not talking about the magnesium, are you?
No, not the
Okay,
magnesium.
okay. I
I had the craziest dream about what Leonardo and the Turtles
see.
did.
Okay, tell me your vision.
Okay, so randomly characters are gonna have difficulties again and check values.
Okay.
And Leonardo was going to be a character who could search the other Ninja Turtles and put them into play and use their abilities.
Because he's the leader
And then-
of the team.
Yes, he was the leader of the team. Only because in my head Leo is the leader for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Right? In the song Leonardo leads.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. But anyway, Leonardo's his like the Raphael and Michelangelo and Donatello, they all had their own abilities and they could be played as their own deck. But Leonardo specifically had static. You may include character cards named Raphael, Donatello, and Michelangelo in your deck, ignoring symbol restrictions or whatever. And he had a ways to stack them. And then he was the leader of the team. And then he had like an attack that was like, if you have all the Ninja Turtles, fucking do head spins on your opponent and slap him with a pizza dick.
I think this
Anyway.
deck is fucking bad. I think it's the worst deck I made tonight.
I think this is a bad one. I think we
Yeah.
really phoned this one in.
Yeah. I think
You
I think this is gonna
worse
be a
than
bad
Connie?
split. I actually was I tried to cook with Connie for this one. I was like, well, knockdown blow's good.
Man.
Yeah, you
This
read
is
knockdown blow
stop
into
reading.
colossal confrontation. I went. They're both punching.
This is
They're
your
like,
brain
it's the
on
same
4
shit.
checks.
This is deck building for 6.5 hours straight.
This is deck building for Justin Birch.
We're deleting it and trying again. We'll try again.
Oh no.
Yeah, bad split. That's okay.
Oh no.
No, Andrew, it makes sense. We failed Reiner's skip, so we just have to do it the normal way.
Now,
Yeah.
I want you to know, Tam, if I was more committed to this bit specifically, you
Yeah.
would have completed this speed run, and you would have looked at the category, and I would have been done already with like a 2-hour split.
Yeah, that'd have been dope.
You would have like, all right, guys, that's the world record. Let me refresh this page. Andrew Holder
Mulder.
beat me by 6 hours.
Hours.
Yeah.
And I'd have congratulated you. I would have called you up and gave you your flowers. That's dope. Because you
Real talk, though-
getting this world record does not stop me from clickbaiting the stream 7 hours ago to get a couple people in here. So congrats, man.
Real-
That's dope. That's so sick.
Real talk though, they should just delete 4 of the symbols for sure. But we should send all in void and good and evil to a farm upstate and forget about them.
I agree fully with All and Void. I like Good and Evil.
I like Good and Evil, but at this point they're so far behind everything else.
Yeah.
But
I just can't believe they weren't in Critical Role, man.
you cannot believe that a game system defined by chaotic evil and lawful good as archetypes didn't have the good and evil symbol, dude. That's kind of outlandish of you.
Actually, yeah, that exactly.
That's crazy that you would think that. Guys, I don't know if Tam's gonna make it. I think the split is gonna be Tam goes to bed and leaves the timer running.
No. There's no shot. I got 2 more or 3 more. Fuck. I just like
Yeah, you fucking.
So like I see Reiner's face with his dumb hand, and I have 0 inspiration of what I want to do with this guy. Like literally none.
Yeah, well, it's another nondescript one, right? You pick your favorite backup. You pick Soup and Badgie, right? Or like Badgie and some amount of Soup, and then you pick the backup you like, and then like you want to be a 60 card deck because you need to find all the card types. Like
It could just be a Marlian deck. Just slam Tim and these bad boys in and just try to fucking kill him.
No. Okay, Tam. So you go Badgie, Soup. You pick whatever backups you like the most, the ones that are good, and then we flip it to the Reiner, and we just tap all their foundations and play the fucking super indiscriminate check. We can afford to play a 2 check because all of our things have -1 difficult.
The 5/2 whatever.
Yeah.
you didn't like that.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all.
I just don't like that card, and that card's slow as piss.
Where's Soul Character?
Warhammer Titan's another one that if I owned all the cards in the game, I probably would build, but since I don't own all the cards in the game, it is immediately disqualified. Until Jose tells me he opens so much Yu Yu Hakusho 2 that he has 16 copies of Weapon Clash in his house, and he's going to give me 4 for free. The death symbol
You
isn't
want
real.
2? Good news! I fund my Dark Tournament stuff.
Nice.
Do you want 2? I can give you 2 for free.
You have a 4?
I have 2.
You have 4 for yourself.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, I do want
Technically, Andrew, I have 8. I have 9 for myself, Andrew. Because Brownlee has 3 of mine. I can give you 2 though.
Hell yeah. Maybe I'll get to play Hanj too. I think that character is absolutely.
Are you interested in any other Poggers cards from Yu Yu Hakusho 2, like Ice Sword Execution?
No, I have 2 of that. I don't ever see a deck that I ever want to play more than 2.
The one thing I don't have is Walk the Dog. To be honest with you, that's
Didn't
the
you
one
give
thing I
those
just
to
don't have. That's why I don't have them.
Yeah. And then Sebastian stopped being real.
Yeah.
Man, we are turbo stuck, guys. We have Yelena and Sean in our deck game up.
I know it sucks. It sucks. I got a fucking clue, man. I just like don't want to. I don't want to build order. I think that's my issue. Like Badgie just like makes sense. So I guess I'm just gonna put a bunch of fucking good chaos cards in and then call it a day or whatever.
Is there an autofill function? Can we get a skip? On
Wait, Badgie's in a tune? I'm so tired. Holy fuck! I'm just allowed to play Badgie, you guys.
Yeah. It's a
What do you mean? Yeah, we were supposed to be a chaos deck.
Okay. Alright, this one's cool. And then... we're taking another peek.
We're gone again.
No, wait. Wait, this is not what I want. Wait, we're gonna take another peek. So, if we go order chaos weapons search, I'm gonna zoom in just a smidge. One more for the fans. Okay.
Weapons, huh?
Well, I get to play for Jarrett and like build them in because we're a chaos deck. And so the question is what order weapon cards do we have? Because that gives me like real direction.
I mean, it's Walk the Dog.
So,
right?
okay.
One of them.
Here's the other thing too, right?
Mhm.
You could just be on like Sean Gilmore and Spiraling Fetch and then play quest board because it fulfills the requirement of being an asset that can build a backup.
Okay, I dig that.
Right? Like just go in on like 4 Sean and then pick another 3 diff. I don't know all the 3 diff party backups. I know it's just Sean. That guy's good.
Yeah, fetch is also a 3, and it's tank, whatever her name is, keg.
They're
Yeah,
all
okay.
3s if you Reinhardt form. So jot that down.
But there does quest board say,
Printed.
It does not say printed.
Hilarious.
huh? So you can do your Jarrett thing
Huh.
with
That's
quest
actually
board.
dope as hell.
Yeah.
Quest board
And
removes
so you
itself,
don't have
though,
to
so it won't fill
play-
as a requirement at the start of the end phase. We only got to do that once.
Yeah, he only has to do it once, right? So quest board is a card that lets him. It is an asset that can be a backup, right? Which is like important. Like it does 2 things. It can be an asset or be a backup, whatever you need it to be.
And it says you have to block my Ice Sword Execution twice, dummy. And that's kind of cool. Wait,
Bitch.
that's an order card? Okay, I'm in. I
Quest
still have
board is
both.
infinity too, so.
Yeah.
Damn, it's Infinity 2? There's 2 of them now? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
They added it in when they took out all the other symbols.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna go to jail. Serpent Yo-Yo is pretty nice. It's not.
Black Abyss. Hmm. This is funny. It's a 5/5 that our character doesn't care about because we don't play enhances on our guy. It's first form, and then this is all static shit and responses, and it's a flash.
Your front side has it enhanced, but yeah.
What?
Your backside. Your front side has it enhanced. Your backside doesn't.
Oh, I guess you're right. There's just too many words on this card. After you block this card, add a backup from your discard pile to your hand. That's neat.
I like Bagpipe Cacophony. I picked up for that card because it's like a quarter, and I think it's actually pretty good. But Cacophony.
Okay, I have a heading. It's gonna be an order weapon deck
Like
because I
the
get to play 4 violent animus shot and 4 unfazed, and we get to do the thing. All right, so now I take off chaos here. I put chaos down here. We get to figure it out. Thunder Spear Barrage is neat. It has the echo keyword, which says that now this thing can get flash, which is funny. You can go pick up backups. You can steal things from people. 4 of you, 4 of you. Don't care about any of that shit.
All right, Tam. I wish you luck.
All right, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate
Hey.
it. I
Going
think
to
I
bed?
would have given
Yeah,
up
no
if
problem.
I
Bye-bye.
did not come jump in this call. So
No
Good on ya.
worries. Goodbye.
Ice Sword Execution. Whenever you gotta go, Jose, that's okay too. I do not mind.
I know, but I'm soldiering on.
You also have Echo. Hilarious.
Those sorts of classic.
Can't do this. I come here. Okay. And then block zone. I got high blocks. Love me an Ice Sword Execution. I think Lightning Blade doesn't make the cut. Cacophony is at like a 2 of. Thunder Spear is at like a 3 of. I think this just getting a bunch of stats super late is like dope. I don't think I need Slicer. I think Trick Walk the Dog is good. Inventor's Creation. Maybe I don't need you. And then Unfazed at the 4 of because it's cool.
Yeah,
20?
Unfazed is one of the really good ones.
Difficulty is fucked up, but it's okay because I'm allowed to play whatever. Okay. Badgie puts on a bunch of stats, and then now I get to go back up, search. No weapon backups. What a crime. Jarrett, let's grab 4 of them. Thanks. 2 Sean's.
I guess it would take a very specific kind of guy to be both a friend and a weapon.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get rid of you. We'll refresh. We got 8 backups. Currently 4 assets. Let's see if we can pump that up to 8 as well. This one is just good. 1 damage if it deals. They lose an extra stamina. I'm down. Why not? I think one of is totally chill. Build 1 backup with difficulty 3 or less for my discard pile. I don't hate this idea. I think this idea is really cool.
Yeah. I think it is at worst decent.
Yeah, it's the way that I just go find the Jarrett to like be fucked up about it.
Yeah.
Because like, as soon as you get Jarrett on the board and the chaos symbol, it's like crazy. It's silly.
I get to be a Twitch chatter now? Andrew Holder, you son of a bitch.
4 of these ones. Third attack. Uneasy Alliance. This one's knee, but I just don't think I need it. We'll do this. I'm gonna be snoring in like 3 minutes, don't worry. I'm so jealous.
Borderline jelly.
Unsettling eating habits.
That art is fascinating.
Yeah. I actually think I really like it because I want to play. Like this one is really good and it's really good.
How many
I
items do you
think
have?
that I'm not supposed to play this. Maybe it's like
I
a
don't
one
think so
of.
either.
This is just There's probably just like a better weapon to be doing. Let's go find it.
Weird question. How many 2 diffs are you gonna have?
Oh, I
Do you
thought
think? Because eating habits does not say printed, so that it is affected by our form.
Oh, well, that's fucking amazing. That's really cool. Let's go see if there's anything stupid we can put in our momentum. I actually think like just tossing in the like double limiters creation is like just the right call. Like this card is just good at like I'll steal this. It's now an echo move.
Yeah. That's reasonable to me. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I do think Determined Advance is like mega okay for what it's worth. Just like 2 of it.
It just doesn't have the weapon keyword, but I agree with you.
No, honestly, nah. We're gonna stick to our guns here.
Yeah.
Unfazed keeps showing up in like a bunch of decks I want to play. And I saw a guy building a new Aaron deck, and like Unfazed is a fury. You know?
Unfazed? Yeah. Yeah.
It just fits into that deck too.
It's very cool. I actually really like unsettling eating habits.
Yeah.
That's cool. Man, I don't think I've ever seen this card. Let's read it together. Rebel has 8 foundations. Oh, I have seen this. I've just not seen the picture. I was like,
Snork,
what?
me.
What is this? That card's getting cut for sure. No, it don't. I almost like want to stop looking at the 1 diffs. Just like go focus on the 2s.
I think you're good. I think you're good.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Flip, spin to momentum, go grab a backup, and then go build a backup. If you block with this, clear it. This card's just so cool, man. Marley's Warriors. Supposed to be play 100 cards.
Warriors come out to play.
Yo, wildlife protection agent, tenacious if you've dealt damage this turn, added to your momentum. Seems kind of good for what my character wants, right?
All right, as a 2 div, I don't like it. As a 1
As a
div.
1 div, it can
It's
add it.
surely
It can
fine.
go to momentum from my discard pile. That's crazy. This deck uses way more momentum.
Mm.
Ruined Inside, Fortified Walls. This deck is gonna be so fucking bad, dude. I can't wait.
I will have a little faith, Arthur.
Is this card fucked up in the second half of the guy? It says commit a foundation and then my rival. Oh, this one's fucked up, my guy.
And you get I
and then-
target tap or target flip. So yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I guess I'll remove and then re-ready my guy. Seems kind of cool. Citywide. We love that one. Okay. Okay. Finally free.
What's about to be you soon?
Don't care about any of these. I do like this one though. This one's neat. And then there are no 4 diffs. Okay, block zones, stats, not great. Singular, a singular foundation with a low block. I'm sure we can go fix that, I guess. 9 and 8. I think we might just take anti-Titan artillery out because our backside
Yeah.
just does this. So 8 and 8 should be fine, especially because this one becomes these ones. Wait, quest board grabbing Jarrett only works on the front side.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, we all agree. Same thing with
Then it grabs Sean.
Then it grabs Sean. Yeah. So maybe even like this, and then we go 2 of you to go grab it to my hand and then build it. That's an easy way to build Jarrett for free. And then 2. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I think 1 is fine. 2. I'm just gonna get rid of you. I'm just cutting cards. I like this one because it says if you block my unphase, I get to just play it. 2, 1, 2. I think that unsettling might not exist, sadly. Maybe
We printed up momentum, right?
It's
That's the thing.
a 2 of. I just gotta go find low blocks because I'm playing none of them. This is the first attack you've played. No, I mean, this card's pretty funny. There are 4 different keywords among cards. Spin momentum. Okay, we've gone so far, and I have no interest in any of these cards. Let's hope, let's pray. I like Time for Rest. Acrobatic Style, we don't have enough stun. Icy Blade, this one is just a good enough generic one.
Face the foot style,
76
I
cards.
like it.
Fuck. Okay, let's just start cutting the fun ones. You're gone. Badgie can be a 2 of. This card can get me killed. Eating Habits can just leave. It'll be fine. Titan's Pursuit gets to be a 2 of. Horrifying is gone. And then 68. 68's acceptable. There's my split. We'll move on.
Move on.
Warhammer.
Is it the last one?
It's Warhammer than Zeke.
Mmm.
Yeah, but I mean, I know what I want to do with Zeke, so it's
Oh, I bet you do.
yeah. It's gonna look very cancerous.
Okay, good. Two.
Yeah, for Warhammer in the grim dark future.
And what are we starting with, Tim? What's the deal?
So here is the only requirement for me personally. I'm playing 4 of this one.
Okay, I see.
That's all I got. It's a Titan. It's a
That's
weapon.
all you got.
That's all I got. Everything else is now from here. I ain't got a clue. I think there's a world where it would be neat to like burn myself and get a bunch of damage and shit, or have a bunch of, if not blocked, do a thing idea. Like I think that's all like cool and acceptable, but like this is just the thing that I want to do.
Mhm.
There's a world where we just play like a bunch of bad checks, because like Tasty Riff in this guy is probably okay. Like pay to go pick up Tasty Riff, go do a thing, like might be acceptable. Get enough counters and you can pick up whatever. You actually give stats damage to Tasty Riff. The life symbol has enough zeros to like make this like ultra bad check thing work.
Right. I want to give it a shot.
Yeah. Because I think like at the end of the day, like this card is interesting enough, and like they deem it worthy of the 1 check, so like let's give it a shot. Because like when you're dead, this thing fucking kills you for free.
Yes.
Right? Like. It could also just be like a life weapon build. I don't have weapons on.
That'd be pretty interesting for this guy. What bonus do you get for weapons if you're alive, I guess?
So like Hunter's Ally, I mean not to be that guy, but you get to build in Jarrett and say that like if they block this 1 check, you pick it back up and play it again. Which I think is like an acceptable thing to like look at.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna give it a bunch of damage, and Jarrett says that like when you block me, I know you didn't.
Yes.
And then like we get to just build it in for free with Hunter's Ally, Jarrett. I mean. There's also, you know what's actually the other thing that I wanted to do. Oh, this might actually be. The other thing that I wanted to possibly do with a character is look at what a life ally deck looked like. I was looking at Hanj with Mighty Gathering. Hanj 3, the one that makes cards not count as aggressive. Because I just played a Shoji deck. And like Hunter's Ally building in ally cards. Under the life symbol you get Tasty Riff. This character going and just like saying I'm gonna pick up Mighty Gathering or Tasty Riff every turn, and then give these even more stats, like might be good enough. And there is a you get to be Shoji with demon plants.
Okay. I'm in. I kind of would prefer if Mighty Gathering was faster.
Yeah. It's just like supposed to be played late, right? Like whatever. And it's a 5 low, right? Oh, it's 4 low. It's 4 low for 2. And so like it's gonna be 4 low for 1 million. But yeah, like going and picking up Tasty Riff like just seems pretty decent. And then hit with Tasty Riff, go pick up whatever else. But it's certainly not like I go grab Command Pigeon Flock and do the thing that I was doing with the Shoji deck. That's for sure.
I mean, giving Griff damage is pretty good.
Yeah. probably just like is just meant for Hanj and not for him. What else could we do? If we wanted to mains the death symbol, is there anything interesting to go pick up? I didn't like Shoji. I guess like go pick up Jaw Titan Bite and then play a bunch of Jaw Titan Bites and they're just 100 damage each is like fine. And then
I mean,
play
so
teaming.
I like the life idea, right?
Yeah.
It's just that we also get to play Warhammer Attack on Attacks. You know, just put that in there. You know, pitching. And then let's try some weapons.
Yeah.
I believe in the idea. The cause, even.
Okay. Okay. Destructive power. Tech resolves. Sack the foundation units tech. No. I mean, there is a world where you just like can just do both, right? Like, it does not necessarily have to be exclusive because of how Attuned works. Isn't
That's
that
true.
neat? Ain't that neat? A one of Warhammer strike?
A series of bites that are all gigantic, right?
Yeah, his bites are fucking massive.
Yeah, and you always get one of them, and then you fucking just play all four of them, right?
Yeah.
With the leading attack being the one check to just like be a threat that they have to deal with, and then they're stunned out.
Well, the thing about him is that it's an enhance to go pick it up, not even a form. So like the issue that I have with the one check is it's a 6 div. Like,
Or, you know, maybe we're just thinking about this the wrong way. You can pick that up on the opponent's turn, right? That's not a your turn thing.
yeah. Marvin says things like Tetra Terror or like Tasty Rift seem sort of dope in this one. Burn, add more. What if this was 6 6? Okay. It is life death, but we are Ymir. But our 7th card in our hand is just whatever attack we want, and we just like slam stats on things. So like,
Yes.
when I take in, we're allowed to play life or death. And we play, it has to be life because of Tetra Terror.
Yes.
You get dual needle lunge. So dual needle lunge, pay 3, and then Tetra Terror to pay for stuff. Jaw Titan's bites as the finishers for like the extra stuff. And because it's life, you still just get to play Tasty Rift if we want it.
Okay.
So like a line is dual needle Tetra Tasty Riff to like refuel our hand. And you had to block all of those highs. And they all had stats.
Because they were massive.
Because they were big.
Yeah. Okay. Like I mean, honestly, yeah, the dual needle thing, as long as because he kind of solves our hand size problem.
Yeah.
Because he picks up the best thing that we could possibly get at any turn, right?
Right. Which like 9 times out of 10 is just going to be the Tetra Terror that we play after the dual needle lunge, which then says because we're playing Tetra, I'm allowed to play the one of the one check.
Yeah.
Because it's on a 5 if I absolutely want it, right? It's also randomly the low zone.
And they have to be careful of the low zone at all, basically every turn.
Yeah. This card's so fucking funny, dude. Say non-throw. Your attack gets 6 damage minus stuff. So like, we also get to play things like just slam jaw jammers in this guy, and they're like, whoops, catch.
They're big.
They're big. Ripper arrive beast titan attacks to go pick up ranged cards. One of is not bad. Casa's knee strike because they get big. Ready. Yeah. Beast Titan's rock barrage. Yo, we could play duplicitous recollection, and then we could play, and then we could swap our character to Beast Titan, and the deck would be way more fun to play. Chat thoughts? Chat,
Man,
any thoughts
this
on,
guy just wants the monkey.
any thoughts on that? Entering the Titan Forest is fucking massive.
This guy just wants the fucking monkey.
Midst of Despair, I think, is really interesting. I do think I'm gonna go put a couple Warhammer Titan attacks. Yo, we get canister just to pay more health. Go build the thing. Seems
We need to
okay.
pick up canister.
We get to pick up canister, yeah.
For what purpose? Mankind does not yet know.
We have no idea. But god damn it, we're allowed to. We're red-blooded Americans. We're Costco guys. Of course
We're
we can pick
Costco
up.
guys.
Of course we can pick up canister. Spear gun final? I'm in. I'm burning it all, dude. I'm burning it all down.
Alright, Spirit Gun Final gets 5 big booms.
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh my god. You do the duplicitous female line with 9 titans and dome them for 26 plus Warhammer? That sounds pretty cool to me. That is... I've clicked on too many attacks to go back though, so...
You
It
can't go
is-
back home, Chet. That's the problem.
Yeah. I think one Dragon Strike is kind of dope. Pick it up
We're
on
at
their
the
turn.
wrong end of the hero's journey.
Rejuvenating Smash seems okay. Wait, that's... Our health is going the wrong way. What am I doing? I'm not playing that one.
Our health going the wrong way is no.
4 Tetra Terror, 4 Dual Needles. Alright, let's see where we're at. Whoa, there's 100 of them. Okay, we wanted this one. Warhammer's in here. I don't think we need Warhammer Strike in here at all, actually. Which stinks, because it was the main reason to play the deck. But we're tasty with gamers.
we moved on, you know?
Yeah. Good thing I don't care about that one. Canister creation at like a 3F Spirit Gun Final is gone. I think I'm just
I
dual needle
fucking
Tetra
love
Terror.
the Art and Spirit Gun Final tab.
It's really good.
It
Jawjammer is
feels
dope.
like he's staring at me from like a 90s magazine.
Midst of Despair. No. I just don't care
No.
about it. I'll give it a Dragon Strike. You
At
gotta
that
afford
point,
it
it'll
to
just be
pick up.
Uwabami. Dan, I love you. Dan, you will always want to be Uwabami. That has nothing to do with anything.
2 of you. I refresh. I'm still at 28. Something terrible has happened. Okay, I hate this song. Mikasa's
Okay.
Flying Knee Strike is gone.
Gone.
Canister Creation down to a 3 of. Warhammer Titan Attacks at a 1 of. That's the
24? Okay, so the 3
Canister
Jawjammer.
down to a 2 of.
Yeah, 2 canisters, 3
Jaw
Jawjammer.
down to a 3 of. 22. We ship it. We got a life deck, baby. Okay, lifeguards. Asset, action, backup, life, and death, go. Don't care about this, don't care about this. Oh! Oh! This one's kind of cool. 50 damage from an unblocked attack. I better do that a bit. Military airship. It's very funny.
I mean, if we're playing
Just
Tasty Rip, might as well play like 1 or 2.
Slam 2 of them in here and then just like
Yeah.
try to do the thing. It's kind of funny. Don't need any of this. 1 Sean never hurt nobody. Replicator, just in case we find something neato.
No.
No?
No. If we're not leaning into it, we just don't.
What if there's like some like pay one health foundation that like has never been seen before and we're the first ones to ever see it. Like they patched it in just for us tonight.
Tam, what if?
Yeah, what if? That's what I'm saying.
But the world isn't made of what ifs, Tam.
No, but they might though.
There
if
are
they
dreams that cannot be, and there are storms we cannot weather, Tam. Except there aren't. I mean, there was one. It was called Brute Strings, and it was pretty cool, but it's gone now.
Yeah, but what if there is one?
But what if though? You know.
Yeah. I guess we play 4 of this.
So look at the Marvin Jose AB combo. Then go fucking meet up and have a date or whatever. This is a Twitch chat. All right.
Okay. Aggressive. I don't know what you're talking about. What? If you sacked a foundation, no. Discard attack, draw 2. Why would I ever do that? That's crazy. This tech it's minus 2.
I'm trying to help him to find love, Tam. Okay. God forbid.
The 1 tranquility to stop them from whatever. If you gain health this turn, this deck gets 1/1. Otherwise, gain 1. No. Sack 1. Your attack it deals damage to damage. They lose a health. Sure. Have you block with a card? I'm sure I'll do that.
Good.
I'll do that at some point.
Yeah, we block sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered that under the life symbol, there's like no pay 1 health, do a thing cards. And I know that because I played Ymir. So we're gonna have to hope for... Oh, and we have to hope for
that was not a
Destitute
bit.
stuff to do it. No. There just isn't.
That was not a bit. You just didn't know that there was.
No, I just forgot.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's been almost 8 hours, man. I've
Mind
done...
you, I only know because I looked it up for what it's worth.
Okay. Fair. You get the overhaul 1 diff? Nah, we've already passed it, sadly. Speed, if it's blocked, gain a health. That's the wrong direction. Okay, 2 diffs. Devastating loss.
Profound sadness.
After you take damage from an unblocked attack, add Tasty Riff or add fucking Tetraterror to your hand.
Tasty Riff.
Add Dual Needle Lunge to your hands. I'm in. I'm in. That's sick. That's sick. Frantic Rescue? Yeah, I bet I'm fucking taking one on the chin for sure. Am I a warrior? No. Okay. I guess I'm just a lady in a dress or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah?
Oh, also the character. Again, got him.
Oh, for real?
I forgot you have not watched the show.
No. So I haven't watched the show, but I have consumed everything I need to know. From the most important source there is, which is tagging Kevin Broberg randomly.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So from what I understand, this lady's not a warrior of Marley. She is specifically a servant of the Tybers.
Yes.
Which is why she doesn't have the warrior keeper.
Yeah. Eyes glazing. Must finish.
Come on!
Sack 2 foundation sack is -3 damage.
Nope.
I don't give a fuck about that.
No. Want to take more damage? Fucking beat me up.
What are you gonna beat me up?
Do it. I want you to hit me.
Wild pussycats. Wild Nate cats.
Whoa, about you go wow.
Deadly ruthfulness.
And proms tomorrow.
And proms tomorrow. We don't need this shit. We are this shit.
I don't need the shit. We are this shit. I see. We're getting the Tam quotes out.
This one's cool. This one's cool. Chat said this one, so I'll put it on the board just for us to delete it later.
We gotta appease Marvin Emery.
Yeah, I'm a good streamer, man. That guy's a sub. I'll do it. I'm here for it.
What tier?
Tier 1. There's no. I would never ask for. The only person I ever asked for not a tier 1 sub was Dan Nelson. Nope, Dan Nelson? Yeah. Damdle.
Ah, I see.
Because he won a bunch of money because of me.
Oh, that's funny.
He was 33rd when I got kicked.
Mm.
After your tactical damage at a backup. Nope. After you lose health to pay for a cost, gain that much. Nah.
You're straight up nope.
Why am I looking at 3 diffs in my 2-check deck?
Why are you doing that?
Great point, Tim. Great point. Okay. So this attack lineup looks good. I love the double airship. I think it's very funny. I also think being able to just like add Tetraterra back to your hand and play it again just to slam it is very funny. We're going to get rid of Replicator. We don't give a fuck about that. I'm going to get rid of Sean because I want them to hit me.
Yes.
I want them to come after me.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah. Playtime's right over here.
Funnily enough, this would be a situation where the you're hitting me and not my friend card would come into play.
Yeah. Wrong symbol. Wah, wah, wah. I don't care about what Pussycats actually. No Shameless. Health total's going the wrong way. Macho Concealment. Yeah, that's fine. Keiko's Aid is a no. Frantic Rescue, I'm gonna put it a 4 of. I'm gonna kill him. Imagine Frantic plus Kaya's. They'll never play an attack card ever again. They can't even play attack cards in their next match. Lost in Thought.
Gotta unsleep that shit.
No. Credible Rikyu's Vast. I clicked the button and 61? Holy shit.
We're done. It's over.
Open double Tetraterror. I'm here to try and kill him. Let's look at our block zones. I think I'm allowed to play a 4th copy of Fast Friendship. And then I'm going to go speed run other high blocks to see what matters. High block Foundation. Jaunty Trickster is kind of funny. If you're at maximum health, your attacks get +1 damage. That'll happen 1 time. Push the limit brief.
That's not fucking happening.
Play up my. I don't hate Eaten by the Bearded Titan, truthfully. Depends on what our difficulty curve looks like. Oh, it's not that bad. Fruit Tart's kind of funny. It could just be a class membership, just for more zeros. Maybe not though.
Yeah, I mean, how many zeros do we have?
Got Breaking the Habit.
Linkin Park's in on this?
Yeah. We have a lot of zeros. Our zeros are goated. We just don't want to lose. We don't want to gain the health back. It's actually bad.
Yeah.
Practical studies? I think I'm down for practical.
I'm
Like,
doing for practical
Quick
studies.
2 of practical brings this up to 64. I think that's great. First hand, I'd play with that one. Looks like we got ourselves a split. Headed on to Zeke. Last one.
Okay. Talk to me about Zeke.
Oh, Zeke's very simple. It's going to be very similar to my flock build, except for
Mhm.
I get to blow up the world.
Yep. Blow up the world and then play Falling Titans with a +2 to your check.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty
You're an animal.
sick.
I like it.
And I am a massive believer that I think that the Marleyan Warriors are crazy. In
Okay,
these
I
in
agree
these
with
Falling Titans decks.
I agree with you. I'm very sad that the alt art is not just this art but in color.
Yeah.
To be real with you, they were not beating Zeke staring at a baseball. It was not getting better than this. I saw you opened an alt art for Falling Titans.
Yeah. Oh, the
It
all
looks
looks
sick.
so good. I love how dumb how vibrant this color is. If I could
Mhm.
take this front and the back on the other one, I'd be
Yes.
so in, man.
It looks
So
like a
in.
like a scene straight out of Paprika. Honestly, just like a jolly but like
Yeah.
unnerving at the same time.
It's very cool. Is there ever a world where we list like 1x harness?
I think it's this one.
I think it's probably. I think it probably gets cut outishly.
I mean, I just really like harness. I like it especially as I got a 1/2 off. It's like you deal with the falling titans. I have +2 to my check. I can pass this on a 5. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, it does like 8 billion. Deal with it.
I think this is all the attacks that we actually need in this deck. What have I done? What am I putting cards into? Am I putting cards in Warhammer Titan? Actually, is what I'm putting cards into. So I will go back to Warhammer Titan, and I will go take these cards back out of this list. Hey Zeke, what are you doing over here, buddy?
And Beast Battle attacks is so good.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Marvin. Sleep, soldier. At ease.
Zeke, Jaeger, War Chief, Life. Great. Okay, Zeke, War Chief, Life, Chaos, Attack, go. Ugh. Let's go. Oh, maybe we are supposed to go Chaos. Pause.
Why?
Chaos gives you. I guess we don't need it.
The weird is all of the cards we need are just attuned anyway.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like, playing. What's it called? The. Ugh, my brain. Sorry, I'm sorry. Playing any number of City Rampage in this character just says like on the turn that I want to kill you, it does not have to be Falling Skies. It exclusive or Falling Titans and exclusively Falling Titans. Or if like you deal with the first one, I can deal with the other ones.
It sounds like I'm moving away from a good game plan, you know.
Well, the other thing that like I play whatever on I play the Rampage into Unyielding, blow up the board because I couldn't fail this one, into Falling Titans, and I've got +4 to my check, and so it's on a 7. I'm still checking 3s. It says that weaving this in between, and also the thing about Falling Titans is the more that you can weave in, the more damage that you can output onto it, even the 1s and 2s, it's just the less that you have to play it, which means the less that you can mess up. And by mess up, I mean like they could like mess with you, right?
Okay.
Because I do think that that is important. Double checking. Because yeah, I think that this is just it. Attack-wise, let me just actually look at Zeke. Yeah, 16 attacks. I think that's plenty. Might even be like this goes here. Because we do want to enter the enhanced step, and we want to take a Falling Titans and stack it in our stage. Because like play Unyielding, pick up Falling is like broken.
Pretty good.
Play Rock Barrage, pick up Falling, broken. Okay. There. Onya Capone is silly. 9 Titans through the ages. We played out of 4 of.
We like onion.
Yeah, I am curious if Jaegerus is the right one to go though, just because the commit, look at the top card of your deck, you can mill one. So this is commit. I may mill one, sack one to draw one, and then his
Yes.
backside is I can't read. Commit a backup, gain a health, draw a card. So you like commit a different one. I don't know.
It has
I don't
to
even
synergy
think
with
you
the
need
front
it,
of
right?
Zeke. Yeah, but it has to synergy with the front of Zeke. But yeah,
I'll put him on the board, but if we don't like it, I think Marley and Soldiers are cracked.
makes sense to me.
We don't care about the party backups. We might care about you. Titans under
Does
orders.
Replicator only build foundations?
Correct.
Makes sense. Hi, Ari. Goodbye, Ari.
Crawl to the wall.
We're gonna be just seeing that every time, huh?
Yeah, I love it. I think it's funny.
It's supremely funny.
Bunch of sixes. Says I get to pop off early. Frantic plea. If Rebel plays her third one, need to act. This is the first attack you play this turn. Discard an attack, draw two is cool. If you have two backups, put a foundation in your hand. Start your end phase. You don't care about any of this. Inspiring song. Hell yeah. Give you breaker one. Desperate plea. You know it. Merging threats.
Yeah.
It's some number. It says you build in 9 titans.
It's probably like 3, honestly.
Resting up. We're never committing our character. We are a defensive deck. Double check. Make sure. Don't need you. After when your backup is destroyed, draw a card. We don't need to do that. Add a backup to your hand is good. Build a backup from your hand is good. Commit a foundation. This deck gets 2 damage is hyper worth it. Minus X speed is worth it. I want to play frantic. I do want to play normalcy. Marley and Warriors that I want to for extra loop if I have to go in early. A Night's Rest makes this character stupid. Longer support I don't need. Last second rescue was like a decent enough use of our momentum, but I don't think we'll need it or want it. Tattered costume stops actions, so we will want that. Best way to fight this is just to seal the card, which is why I don't think that like 4 attack decks are gonna work. Like I do think that you have to just play multiple copies, which is why this guy's gonna be good.
Yes, I
Because
agree.
he's the best at playing multiple copies of the thing. You gotta fight through all of his answers. Yeah, we just don't care about any of this. Masho. We have Beast Titan instead of Perseverance. We don't need this. There's better life. This guy's got life, right? Am I crazy? He does. He does have life. I was nervous he had death, and I just fucked everything up.
That would be an insane time loss.
Yeah.
Like catastrophic time loss.
If blocked, build in a thing. Pussycats, I think, is a big deal, or can be a big deal. Oh, we're done. 3. Protect deals damage out of backup from your discard pile to your hand. This card might be better than the 2 diff at doing the thing that I want to do. Military airship, we don't care. Sean, we don't care. After you gain health with this upgraded deck, you put it on bottom. This card is so interesting because he gains health on every move. Just flip a foundation, never fail a check. I'll put it in here. It's getting cut though.
Yeah. Recoup time, right?
Yeah, but like this says that I just like don't fail checks, which is what my deck needs. I don't need +1 damage.
Fair enough.
Right? Like I think it's like I think +1 damage is valuable. I think a 3 diff that says +1 damage is not very good. I think a 3 diff because he sack a backup, gain a health. When I gain the health, I interrupt, I look at the top card of my deck. I then can decide if I want that card or a different card when I draw.
That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Right? Give it a backup, gain a health, draw a card.
Mm.
I guess it
I
does.
like
Actually, it does.
15
It
attacks.
doesn't make sense because of you may put it on the bottom of your deck. Because it's either draw that one or like if I don't like the card I draw, I guess I could put it on the. I don't know. It does not guarantee my check though because I'm going to draw the card, so I won't know the top card of my deck anymore.
Yeah, the only thing that like tries to get into your deck a little bit more is the Jaegerist, right? No, I mean the Marley Warrior. Oh,
Yeah.
the Jaegerist. And honestly, if we're not playing the Jaegerist, we're not playing this card. That's really it.
Yeah.
Now, Meeting Hunch
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
for 80.
Hey, a 3 diff. Pump Up is insane. Pump Up is so good. Pump Up beats Dark Ward.
That's funny.
I need to click on Foundation or else I'll lose my mind. Yeah, none of that matters. We'll check 5 diffs. Okay. Alright. This all makes sense to me. You make sense, you make sense, you make sense. I don't think that you make sense. Bing, bing. And then from here, I gotta figure out soldiers or followers. I think for this list, it's going to be a little slower. Down for 3 of you. I think I'm down for like 6 copies of followers and no soldiers.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that I need the soldiers' damage output.
I agree.
Onya Capone is for whenever I want to open with Rock Barrage or Unyielding. I open these, say it doesn't count towards progressive as my first enhance, and then these are still on 6s. If I have to pop off early. Okay. I think that there's a world where I'm probably, like, in the finalized version of this, I'm going to cut Harness on Death. But I just don't want to lose. I don't want to lose game 1 because of Sweeping Daggers.
Mm.
Stats, 78 cards. Our low blocks are dog water.
What?
These are the numbers that I wanted. Can I find better low blocks, please? No? Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize.
Was that a word of your game?
Ah, I found the low box I want to play. I understand.
The best buds. The homie.
Swallowed by the Abnormal is funny. Yes, yes. But flip 1/1 is probably not good enough. Useful information. Your move. Tenacious, your move gets +1 damage for each Titan card you have in play. My guy counts. And then I guess I don't have very many Titans in stage. It's not Beast Titan, where he's always got a bunch. Researching the answers is probably decent enough. Steadfast Resolve is absolutely good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, we found it. If this is the case, I think researching the answer actually is not needed, because I don't actually think I need extra draw power. I just need survivability, and my character gives me draw power by stacking backups.
Yeah. Man, do we even need meeting height? Meeting height is really good. It just loads up our discard pile
I
too.
just don't think we need it. It was in here. I think emerging threats also gets to leave just because we have access to rock barrage. And rock barrage can build all the backups except for Oya Capone.
Yeah. I have one thing about emerging threats is that it lets you go backup, build it, attack, tap the backup you just built. Like, right?
Okay. I don't hate it.
Like early on, it's pretty good.
I don't care about you. I do care about you. I don't care about you. Inspiring Song, Night's Rest, yeah. Warrior Training. If your attack builds damage, add a character, add a backup from your hand. It's a one of. It's a one of angle. You're a one of. I think you are actually a 0 of. It's either that or you're a one of, and I cut brothers. This is an enhanced to do it, and this is not outnumbered. I don't care about any of these foundations. Could not give a shit. Pussycats I don't care about. Steadfast is there. 1/1. Catching up I think is good. 73. I gotta cut 3 cards and I think I'll be happy. Block zone, mid blocks. Okay. I mean, it's just a cute dawning horror warrior training shit. Like it's that. And I do not need Marley's warriors in this build. I just don't. If I flip, I just kill you.
Yeah.
'Cause if I flipped, I have enough foundations to like do the damn thing. 70. You know what's really funny about if this Zeke becomes really good?
Yeah.
I think that people will start playing Fire Chaos, and you get to just like Widowgast firebomb them, and just like nuke all of these guys.
Yeah, man. A fucking Widowgast kill all the Nazis.
Yeah.
The main issue with that, Tam, is that I don't know if you've noticed. That's a mage blitz.
Yeah. Well, I put Sean Gilmore in practically every deck I play, so.
I see. Okay.
I'm down to be Sean.
We're going to mage school is what's going on.
Yeah. I'm one of the magic monkeys. 69 cards, 15 attacks. I think this is it, man.
I'm in.
753.50. World record, baby. In a stream with 10 viewers.
Hey, man. Some world records are just hitting the dead of night.
Yeah. And now I have a bunch of decks to play in the thing. I gotta look at this. Hey, 14 attack flock deck doing the exact same shit. This guy is real silly.
You think it's really good?
I think the amount of DR that this guy has access to when this is online is like not okay. If you have 3 or more backups, put its damage to 0. This says minus X damage. This says minus 4 damage. This says put your damage back to 0. This says minus X damage. This says put your damage back to printed. This says minus X speed. And he's allowed to do this same idea with Falling Titans and Unyielding Destruction. And just be like, I'll break the board and I gotta do it only a couple times. And he has access to stopping for breakfast. It says that you're fulfilled with doubts don't work.
I mean, and his face resets to 0, right?
Correct. Or doubles, right?
Yeah.
So like, when you have run out, so I have 3 backups. I have Falling Titans until it doesn't make sense. And then I go Beast Titan attacks, double it. Or Beast Titan attacks, double it. And it's like, oh, it's a throw? soldiers. I'll turn this one sideways for +6 damage. I'll turn this one sideways for +6 damage. Like, this is if I'm allowed to double it with Flock, I'm giving 9 damage on these.
Yeah.
And so 16 plus 9 is a 24 damage Beast Titan throws, which I can just achieve on turn 2.
And the scary thing is that he could play less attacks, right? Like, we could, man.
And
Like,
every
this
time that
amount of
I
attacks is so
play a
small.
move, it like I like find another soldiers, right? Because I'm playing all 10 of them. Yeah, I think this guy is way scary, and his defense is just like so fake, so fake.
Where's Dark Kirito when you need it?
Yeah. This is the coolest deck I built all night.
What's up?
Frog Hop Thunder Spear demo, Falco.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cool. I think that this is a bad version because we found this after we found this.
Oh.
And so like our attacks are all 5 diffs. But I think if you just like play a good ass Frog Hop deck, Falco says on the backside you always connect with 2 Frog Hops because my character's committed. They're always 6 damage. So like this is 6, and then for every Frog Hop that I play, as long as I hit you, I re-ready a Thunder Spirit demo, which means I get to play another Frog Hop. Like, this is silly. Because Falco turns every Frog Hop into Beast Summon.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's cool. In
And,
that
like,
case, yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something here that's
Like-
not like Heat Ray, but I saw Heat Ray and went, oh shit, giving this thing +8 speed would be fucking sick.
Mhm. The fucked up thing is that it's not 8 speed. It's enough speed that blocking it is almost impossible.
Yeah.
Honestly, like the 2 characters that I think are just do not deserve to be in the state they're in are the Blowjob brothers. It's fucking Porco and Porco and Falco. Like,
I'm
anytime
sorry.
we put an effect like,
The Blowjob
Yeah.
Brothers?
yeah, that's them, dude. Fucking Porco and Falco. The
Very funny.
like this amount of speed is too much because it just says this attack requires your entire stage to block it, right? It is
Like
it is
this one.
the most speed you could possibly give a move, aside from just 20.
Yeah.
You know, if you have 8 foundations, it gets 8 speed, which means the math to block it suddenly doesn't make any sense because it's not make a check and tap that many foundations. It's that plus the speed of the move plus whatever other bullshit you have because all the moves have EX2.
Which is why I like Heat Ray, because it starts at 7 low. 7 low
It's-
for 100.
Yeah.
This move does
it's
unblockable
really
if I
just-
Falco it.
It's not fair. Like, the only thing you can do is speed resets, right?
Or damage reduction, right? Like which is all over the place right now.
Exactly, right? So, like, it feels like the only way to actually fight. It feels like the point of this character is that if he gets into the Falcon mode, he wins.
Yeah.
One, that's not true, and 2, even when that's true, it's so easy. Like, you can't really stop him from getting into Falcon mode because the momentum generator is just too good.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever gonna win anything, but I'm gonna hate him the entire time. And then Porco's just an oversight. That guy's just a mistake. He should not exist in the state he's in.
Alright, man. This is a good stream for me. I miss these big long marathon streams. Live
Yeah.
for 8:15. Haven't done this in a while. But I will catch you later. Thanks for standing up with me, man.
A pleasure
really,
hanging,
really
Tim.
appreciate
Take
it.
care. Have a good night.
Peace. Chat. Thank you all for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. But I'm gonna go. We got community game night tomorrow night. It's gonna be a blast.